Hey, I am Queen. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, baby? Can you hear me? This ain't the live y'all waiting for. I'm waiting for my food. Can you hear me? Yes, let me know if you can hear me. This ain't the live for the paperwork. I'm coming. With this one, I had to kind of shit. That's a lot of goddamn paper. I'm trying to listen to everybody read it. Well, not everybody read it, but listen. Girl, now I know damn well this woman don't want no back and forth in the arena of the law. That's why you should have stayed in the bullshit which I don't respond to, and that's motherfucking the fucking illiterate, ignorant ass, stalkerish ass, jealous ass, motherfucking goddamn whooping ass bullshit y'all do. Stay in that. I don't respond to that through to motherfucking nothing ass, trash ass individuals. That's just what I don't do. Now you over there huffing and puffing and crying and screaming, girl. Stop trying to decipher shit from over here. Stop trying to understand shit from over here. Ah, damn, or other platforms. They stick amongst the one or two you motherfuckers can understand each other on. God damn. You slow, you slow. I ain't got time for this. Now damn. You done took everything we said and categorize it in your little motherfucking P-ass motherfucking brain and to come spit out some shit. Again, I'm not. You can refer back to the last video. I'm not gonna explain that. I'm just gonna answer your questions now because you apparently still got questions. But a motherfucker like you will still have questions, and the people in your chat don't know how to answer those questions. So since there's our questions, I answer them. God damn. This is what I'm talking about. I want, or I think we all want, information to be as similar as possible and as far as it being correct as possible. But you are more than welcome to break out and have your own opinion. Damn. But when you report some shit as facts, then I suggest that you have it be factual and have it based off evidence and the truth. Not no bullshit. That you just want to get a back and forth going with a motherfucker. And I'm not finna go through this no motherfucking more. I thought that your ass was in how you was in one of those personalities, that you was in the calm state of motherfucking understanding. Well, apparently you fooled me again. Because I should have known wolves can't be calm. Welcome to hell, month, bitch. Now, your motherfucking ass, yeah, she's over trying to get Shabazz attention, anybody attention. Yes, with your slow ass. You slow. Once again, Levi, I'm not fucking co-signing shit, bitch. I only explained what it was. Levi can file a grievance on behalf of R. Kelly. He is filing that grievance to boards. It has nothing to do with no indictment or no superseding indictment. And he did not file no fucking ineffective counsel claim on Miss Bonjean. Stop making up shit. That's your problem. You got a problem with reality. Reality and fantasy is too similar to you. You know what I'm saying? What the things that you wish was going on and you wish happened and shit like that, that's what you focus on. And that's why your ass is always going to be left out. You're going to be left behind. Every president, I believe, have always had a program for no child left behind. Every governor, all the motherfuckers. With you, we need to have a program that says no adult left behind. Okay? This is not that fucking difficult. You just want a back and forth beef. But now you finna look stupid. Because I'll engage you with the back and forth beef on the law. You better go find somebody else to fuck with. Because you're losing. Every time you turn around, you come against me and you lose. You ain't your little twin motherfucking wolf. Leave me the fuck alone with that bullshit. Leave my name out that motherfucker. Stop calling my name. Stop referring to me because people thinking that I'm hanging with you motherfuckers, and now you bringing me down. That's just how shit go on the streets. When people know the type of motherfuckers you used to dealing with, having a conversation with, and whatever, and then you two motherfuckers keep calling my name and all this bullshit, whatever, motherfuckers start looking at me like I'm crazy. You got people around here thinking that you want to jump up on top of me and get it going with me on some lesbian ass shit. Hell, wait a minute. Y'all, wait a minute. That's my damn food. Hold on. Yeah, this ain't the live y'all were looking for. Hold on. Because I would title it about that paperwork. Hold on. I got to get my food. Yeah, you are one insane motherfucker. You want to keep a motherfucking beef going. You making about a nigga and everything else. Can't say shit without your motherfucking disapproval, like a bitch needs your approval to say a motherfucking thing. Once again, I'm going to say what I want to say. I'm going to post what the fuck I want to post. Direct or subliminal. Ain't shit you going to do about it but sit up there and do empty threats. Because you know face to face, you know I'll put my fucking middle thumb in your motherfucking head. Leave me the fuck alone, bitch. Hell. Hold on. This ain't about no paperwork. Y'all got to read those titles. I don't do no clickbait, and I don't promise no shit I ain't gonna do. Read the title. This ain't about no paperwork. The paperwork, everybody's still reading. You know, I like the way that everybody do the hard work. Hell, everybody's still reading. When I see Atmos finish off that part, then then I know, hey, I need to be, catching up or whatever. Again, that goddamn, oh Lord, I acknowledge y'all. Lord Jesus, I just jumped right in. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me do my chat call. Hey, I'm Queen. Hey, Pettiville. Hey, Regina White. Hey, Bev Davis. Star. Kayla Dawson, Whisper in the building. Hey, T Mac Mill. Let me see. Hey, Mom Life. Another Whisper in the building. Progress 2 times. What's good with it? Hey, Miss Ready. Ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? What's going on? Karen J, another Whisper in the fucking building. Yes. Star. Candy. Hey, Just V. What's good with it, Holly? What's good with it? What's good with it? Yeah, so don't try to get no back and forth over no bullshit out of you. Bet you want to blame everything on me so you could keep something going. Because in your sick, demented ass, twisted ass fucking mind, that's the way you could blow off some steam because you're mad at me. Because you think I'm destroyed your motherfucking life. Well, bitch, ain't you living? I don't know how many lives wolves have and shit like that. They say cats have 9 lives. You in the furry family, so I don't know how many lives you got. Shit, ask one of them motherfucking cats and shit. Yeah, ask one of them motherfucking dogs and shit. Hell, I don't know. God damn, leave me the fuck alone. Let's keep me out of that bullshit. Yoga, I done explain it in detail. Leave out unexplained. Everybody done explain it. What is it that you don't get? What is it that you don't get? I don't speak wolf and shit like that or whatever. Let another wolf explain it to you. What the fuck you fucking with us for? He is more than goddamn welcome to file a grievance. Anyone can on behalf of an inmate, or the inmate could do it himself. Would it have been different if the inmate did it himself? Would you still be confused? It has nothing to do with an indictment or a superseding indictment. I told you that what Levi is asserting is that the document that he has filed with the grievance board, he's also sent them to Jennifer Bonji and some other people, some other agencies. Damn, that ain't got shit to do with an indictment and a superseding. And listen, with y'all slow motherfucking ass, a superseding indictment is just an indictment that is superseded the last one. So you can stop acting like an indictment and a superseding indictment are two different things. Officially, they're two different things, but really it's just a upgrade of the old thing. So you could just say indictment. It's gonna be the same thing. When you say indictment, they're gonna go to the last one, which is gonna be the superseding indictment, and that's the one they're gonna use. You motherfuckers is driving me crazy. Passing all that bad information out. Just tell the motherfuckers to refer to the motherfuckers who talking about it. As either Levi or myself or whomever's talking about it. Anybody but your motherfucking ass. And your twin motherfucking station that your subs hop between, God damn. Motherfuckers want to fuck with y'all and y'all don't get that motherfucking picture. Nobody wants anything to do with twin wolves. Shit. I don't know how many ways we can say this motherfucking shit. Well, yeah, I mean, goddamn. Stop making shit up. Just play the motherfucking, or tell them to go see the live. God damn. Act like you don't understand. The people in that confused. They don't know shit. Hell. Starting a big old confusion over nothing. I don't give a fuck what you so mad about. I bet you ain't mad about them group. You mad about this bitch. And listen, just in the off case that you are into women, I'm not. Shit. Get your ass on some motherfucking well. Yes, Leslie, positive vibrations to all. That's when you're talking to human beings. But when you're talking to motherfucking furry friends, you're going to have to translate that. I don't know how you say positive vibes to motherfucking wolves and shit. Woo, 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 woo. I guess that's how you do it. I don't know. Shit. At this point, I try anything. Hey, how you tell motherfucking wolves and shit to leave you alone? Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh shit. Oh Lord. Oh Jesus. I don't know how. I've tried everything. How do you talk about this shit? I don't explain about this grievance report and shit. How do you speak? How you do that shit in wolf? Oh shit! Oh Lord! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, oh Lord! Oh shit! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! I don't know what. I don't know what else when I put in plain language. When I broke the motherfucker down, Levi done said it about 20 times. I don't know what else to say. Lord. Oh Jesus. Honey, I don't know what else to fucking say. How else to do it? I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. I'm done. I don't know what the fuck to say. Oh Jesus. Oh Lord. Girl. What else to say? Woo! I don't know what else to say, baby. Shit. God damn, girl. How many times we are on to something else. The paper. Talk about that paperwork that came through. Talk about that. When you gonna give your opinions on that? Talk about that. That's what people want to hear about. You get them all over there if you talk about that. Say you finna break down the paperwork. You best believe I'm being attendance with a motherfucking notepad. Like what? I know they got some words stuck in that paperwork. Yes, I want to hear the motherfucking conquering of those words. You best believe I'm gonna fuck them up, but at least I know what the fuck they mean. Shit. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Yeah, it ain't one of them like me up live and shit. I ain't putting no effort into this one. Ain't no effort. This is bullshit. Yeah, stay the fuck away. Listen, stop call, calling my goddamn name and motherfucking making me responsible for everything going wrong. You already got me responsible for everything going wrong with your life. You already praying to the Lord to take my life. God damn. Stop putting shit on me. God damn. So crazy ass. Crazy. All these motherfuckers are nuts. I'm telling you. Mm. Dang. I don't know what else to tell you, lady. But it is not against the law to do so. It does not interfere with no indictment. And he's not putting on, and that's a little bit I heard before I had to click on and start this live up. I don't know what else she's over there howling about. But he ain't putting no charges, no shit on no motherfucking Jennifer Bongine. She ain't done shit yet. To know that it's ineffective. Damn. Who don't like? God damn! I mean, you don't have to go to law school for this. I mean, you don't even have to have much college. It's just like common sense. It's like if you and here's the thing: you say that you deal with all those grievances and shit like that. You should know the motherfucking answer, but you're probably lying about that too. You're probably just making up shit. If a bitch that deal with grievances, you know how the motherfuckers work. The protocol is standard, but no, you got a problem with me. That's why you got a problem. Well, listen, I don't want no problem, no motherfucking wolves and shit. I don't want to speak on no wolves. None of that. I call myself being nice, extending you a fucked up ass olive branch to just explain your questions. Since your questions, based on what was said over here and the person who said it. That's it. I'm not finna get into no back and forth with you. And you spell grieve. I don't know what you was trying to put. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. I don't know what you was trying to spell, but I'm going to hold on. Let me see. Yeah. Let me screenshot it. Because that is also not a word. Is it okay to give to I don't know what this is. GRIEV. I don't know what you're trying to say, but I don't know what that is. But I'm going to put this as another example of adult education that's needed to spell whatever that is. So I took a screenshot of it. And hey y'all, please don't never let me misspell words and shit like that. Y'all catch them. God damn. Yeah, this ain't the paperwork live. This ain't the paperwork live. Right. Like how you don't know that state is the government? How you don't know that? But my thing is, if you work with grievances, that's what you work with, right? You know the protocol. R. Kelly is a prisoner. He could file that same grievance and send them to the same board, or someone could file it on his behalf. Got nothing to do with indictment. God damn. Y'all make us look bad. Y'all make black people look bad. Stop talking. Turn your channels into arts and crafts and shit. Stop talking. Stop trying to get into an arena which you ain't gonna win. Now you definitely know you ain't gonna win this. This is gonna be another L. So move on, lady. Move on. Get something else. Shit. Yeah, get something fucking else. Yeah. I just had to come on here. I just had to come on here because I heard that little shit. And baby, because you know every live she make, this don't reference me. Every post. Jesus. Honey, harassment. Lord. Yeah, she's trying to keep up with what's being said over here. Like, girl. Yeah, you're gonna always have some questions. Stop. Just stop. 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 Damn. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, 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 shit. Oh, shit. Damn. Right, tears. Right. Let me highlight that. Let me highlight that. So nobody else don't think I'm just be making shit up. Mom, she's a single black female that's gonna drive and find Andrew driving nonstop with some depends on. Andrew better right. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I got serious the other day to let you know whatever's in your motherfucking whacked out, motherfucking cracked up mind, send them my way. It's about, I don't know, 60 plus addresses. Anyway, do your research. Should you be been researching? Do your research and find the right location. Find them all. But I can tell you, you're gonna look up on the right one, or two, or three, or four, and it's gonna be some bullshit. You're gonna wish you never ever was that motherfucking mad. you're gonna think you're gonna think about some shit. Like, leave me the fuck alone. Girl, leave me alone. I said I won't talk about my personal life no motherfucking more. That way you ain't got to try to copy it, respond on it, look out for some shit, whatever. I told you that. Take that. You say I'll be saying stuff to throw up in your face. I mean, and who would say that? To throw up in your face if you was never thinking that you was in a relationship with somebody or had a chance or whatever. I would never say that. That's like me saying, um, let me see. Somebody over there at Dana's chat talking about Dana is throwing stuff up in my face. I don't give a fuck. That's crazy. Baby, y'all don't get it. Y'all don't see what the fuck is going on, baby. Honey, she hadn't already ordered her cowboy hat Her motherfucking cowboy boots off Amazon. She got them ready. Child, she had them motherfuckers ready, baby. Ready. God damn, leave me alone. Oh no. Oh no, fat boy. Wait a minute. One pat built like Dana J in that green sweatsuit. Oh no. Oh Lord. What's good with it, Tune? What's good with it? It's safe to put them up now. Yes. The cowboy boots. She already had them reserved on Amazon. And she got them real ones. Know them motherfuckers in Texas be having some kind of old spur or something sticking out the back of them, a little ball or something. I don't know. She had them motherfuckers ready, baby. And the hat, honey, she went and got her. Oh, shit. You thought, baby, it was it. Mm, you thought it was set, baby, set in stone. Oh Lord. Oh, child, girl. I don't understand. If you're the baddest bitch and the boss bitch and this that kind of bitch and this that, why don't you go get them? That's what I would do. Why don't you go get them? Oh, I said I wasn't gonna be talking no more. Mm-hmm. Well, anyway, child, that shit is funny as hell. Let me pin the link up to the top. Oh shit. Let me get out of this. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, Tune. Put them up, but listen here. Keep it midway, cause you know they watching. We're gonna talk about that paperwork. I was gonna say, yeah, Tune. We're gonna talk about that paperwork. You know the people's watching. Let me pin the link up. Yeah, y'all can take them likes and stick them up your ass today. T.Y. Irid. Hold on, let me post. Let me pin this link. What's good with it? What's good with it?
What's really good with it? Damn, man.
Nothing.
You dropping these videos like Jordan, man. I can't keep up with that shit.
Listen, hey,
Shit. It's like brand new Jordans coming out every week. I can't keep up with all these videos you're doing. What's good?
nothing. What's happening?
Shit.
What's happening?
Got off early.
Oh,
Yeah.
got off early.
Yep. I see you on a rampage.
No, I'm not. I'm just responding. Okay.
You silly. Oh, what's up, chat?
What's good with it?
Slow boogie on the patio. On backing together. Shit. Seeing you live. Finally caught it.
Right. Mm-hmm.
When you gonna do the paperwork? You waiting?
I might do it tonight or tomorrow. I'm kind of, I told you I was tired.
You needed some rest.
I know. I told you what I told you last night. I was sleepy and tired and hungry. So that wasn't gonna work out. And I'd have been hitting that button trembling, like I don't know what the fuck these people trying to say. I'd have
Yes,
shut it
indeed.
down. I'm like, I don't know what, man,
I
you know,
told you
but
I told you what to put in that community post or whatever y'all call that shit, man.
JoJo said don't go live. JoJo said I'm too tired to go live.
hmm Yes, indeed.
Lord have mercy. Mm-mm. I am. I was trying to rest up. I'm waiting on Atmos to get rid of that, get finish that last little part, and then hopefully I can listen to some of the stuff he's saying, and then just
How far have they got through at?
he told me he got uh some more pages to go to read on the second response the government has. So he don't have that much to go. Because Atmos can knock that shit out fast.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So you sound like you
So
charged up now, though.
yeah. Um
You put a new
this is
battery
I had to
in
put
your
hell
battery charge.
yeah, I had to put hell yeah back on the damn map. Like damn, like give me a break. Oh, Hot Rod in the building. I see his name. Hot Rod in the house. Yeah, this is correct. Yeah. What else was I say? But here's the thing: the most important thing for anybody to remember. Remember this, all right? Because I keep trying to tell y'all this. Bonjean gave her motion, her filing, and now the government has their filing, right? So and both of them may sound good, whatever. The judge is going to determine how she's going to determine based on what she reads, right? But it's highly
hmm
unlikely she's going to reverse herself. So I wouldn't get excited because because like listen, I told you I'm not gonna get excited until the appeals part. That's when it really matters because the appeals court they're over everybody, and you best believe you're
Right.
gonna see some of that Bonjean shit on her
I
appeal.
think you're gonna see more. I think she's really setting it up. But I'm
Yeah.
not no expert. You know.
But the prosecutor, from what I listened to, the prosecutor got a damn good reason for most of it. And here's the thing, right? And shout out to Keller, right? Because he said that the prosecutors were gonna say this about that jury shit and that about that conflict with Attorney Becker, and he was right. He was right. I told him, I said, the prosecutor, that's a common sense argument you gave, Keller, and they can come back and say exactly what you said. And they did. And I was like, shit, shout out.
Hold up. Yeah, young lady, I gotta give a disclaimer out here. I don't wear no goddamn cowboy boots with no spurs
What?
on
No, I know you
them.
don't. I know you don't own none of that. But I didn't say
Shit,
you.
I never
I said
owned a
somebody.
damn what is the cowboy hat?
I know.
Never rode
Well,
a horse.
everybody that think, because that's the first thing I thought. But when I said Texas, ooh, let's go get a cowboy hat and some boots.
That ain't happening. You be walking around here by
Right.
yourself with that shit on.
Jojo, I think you would
Nah,
kill a cowboy
nah.
hat and some
Uh,
Wranglers and some
right.
boots and get on a horse.
hmm
I take the picture.
I bet you would.
Yeah, and laugh my ass off.
I know you would.
Like, ooh,
Nah, I don't
you
fuck with
got my own
horses,
honey.
man. They dangerous.
Them horses.
Yeah, they look evil to me.
Yeah, them horses scare me because I'm gonna tell you something. I never forget. In the movie Thin Line Between Love and Hate, Martin got on that horse, and that horse couldn't stop and shit. And see, that's my fear.
Oh, I
You get on
forgot
that
about that
horse,
episode. I forgot about that scene in that movie.
yeah, and Martin, told me, whoa, whoa, motherfucker, whoa, 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 motherfucker, whoa,
That's
and
my echo. Hold on. You might hear the echo. Hold on. That's your ass on the big screen.
not Wranglers, True Religions. Okay, well you a style girl. You a style girl. Okay, it's True
Yeah,
Religions is
that's
good.
right. Who said true religion?
Miss Honey.
Yeah, True Religion and Lucky. That's
I
what's
like
going
True
on.
Religion.
Yeah, Lucky and True Religion. They ain't putting on no damn Wrangler or no Levi's.
No, women Levi's make everybody look fine.
And
Hey,
Polo,
y'all
I
remember
mean,
back in the day, y'all, when
Ralph
y'all was in
Lauren.
middle school? Huh?
Yeah, that's back then. You talking some goddamn years ago.
Right. Y'all remember buying some Levi's and it's straight leg and baby, when you find his hair, baby, when you walked out in that hallway when that bell rang, woo, baby, they was on you. They're like, ooh, little Levi's, them Levi's had you right, honey. I I love them goddamn Levi's. Yeah, I'm talking about yes. Mm-hmm. Just got my order from Outback. It's gonna be something serious.
From
Oh
Outback.
yeah,
What
Outback.
you get?
I got ooh yeah. Listen,
That
I
much.
got
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
you know how to
Yeah.
buy for a couple of days. You know
Don't
how I
worry
do it.
about it. Don't worry about it.
The damage wasn't that bad though.
Yeah, I know.
The damage wasn't that bad.
I got you.
What's good with it? The hot rod in the house. What you do? You working?
No, I'm off right now.
Yeah, the hot rod. You always off when you're working.
Where that damn JoJo at?
What's the deal?
What's up, JoJo?
What's really good with it?
How you feel, brother?
Man, I'm still learning, man. It's all good, man. It's capital.
No, I just came on to say what's up to you. I spoke to you in the chat and everything else.
Oh,
I
I
figured
didn't
you
I
would
didn't
see
even
me.
see it, man. I didn't even see it. What's up, man? What's up? What's
Nothing
up,
to it.
player?
How you been? How you been?
Man, I've been staying out the way, man. You know, this shit dangerous out here, man.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hey, Angie.
Hmm.
Now you know damn well I ain't been live in almost 3, 4, 5 months, right?
Right.
Somebody called me up by the name of the Boski Gun and sat back the other day and sat back and said, Hot Rod, do you realize your name came up? And I'm like, came up. And he was like, this dude, Dana, said that you bought me a chair to have sex with what's her name? T baby. I hit the floor laughing. I hit I
So,
hit the floor laughing.
baby, then I had your ass in an unsung video, baby. I'm trying to tell you, be like, what if I ain't do none of this?
I couldn't believe it. I said, God damn.
You be like, huh?
You
None of this
know you
happened.
gotta be struggling when you reach at the bottom of the barrel and come out with hot rod. That nigga ain't been live in almost 5, 6 months.
All right.
No, but I just seen JoJo up here on the panel, and I said, let me
All
speak to this
right.
brother. Let me
Yes,
speak to
indeed,
this
man. It's
brother.
all good, bro. How everything
Man,
going on in your end? How thing popping with you? Everything good?
dude, when I say the reason why I stepped back from YouTube for a minute, I got something that I'm pushing so hard to elevate me and my community. Um, I'm addicted to it now. I can't let it go. And when I expose everything, what I'm doing,
Hmm.
all of y'all gonna sit back and say, "No wonder, no wonder,
Yeah, that's good, man. Shit, Angie got me want to
no,
go work with the blind.
huh?"
Angie got me want to go work with the blind people.
Man, I'm telling you, dude. I hold on, man. They sat back and they sat back and Jojo, I'm about supporting and keeping the money into our community, right? As far as black owned businesses and everything else.
Right.
But I got off work and I just took a walk throughout the neighborhood, and it was only like one or two black owned businesses, which was a wig shop and a barber shop and a hair salon shop, but the gas stations and everything else.
Shit, we don't even own the liquor stores no more. But go ahead.
Exactly. So I'm like, how can I keep the money reciprocating in my neighborhood when it's not going towards my own people?
Right. Dr. Claude Anderson said black dollars are recycled 10 times before it even leave the community. But I know that's a slim chance.
Exactly.
But,
So I'm
because
trying to
the
work on something right now, man, to sit back and get all your listeners and Angie, your viewers and everything else, to try to go into business for themselves and everything else in their own neighborhood. Because how can I sit back and help my community out when we the ones that's supplying other races out here in our own neighborhood?
yeah, because see, the Chinese dollar don't leave the community till it touch each other hand 7 times. Now that's recycled dollar. So they make sure they get a profit before it leaves and go to any other hands. Because you notice, here down here in Houston, man, Chinese got a whole community. I mean, a whole community where that dollar recycles itself.
Well, brother,
Eh,
I need your help, man. I need you and Angie and everybody's help, man, in trying to help our own to sit back and start our own businesses and help our own. Right now, we are at a loss.
yeah,
We are at
we losing. Hey man, we losing, man. We
we are at
losing
a
big
loss,
time.
brother. Everybody is talking about this Russia and Ukrainians war and the whole nine, but you got to understand that I was supporting Ukrainians in the beginning until I literally seen on videos them kicking the African Americans off the train, saying no blacks to escape to Poland or wherever they was trying to escape to, and they left them there to die in
Right,
Ukraine. And I have
right.
yet to hear that president, whatever his name is,
For Russia, the one in
no, from
Ukraine.
Ukraine.
Well, he sending them. What's so crazy? Where he's sending them is exactly where the borders of Russia. So they going right over to enemy's line. So that's they got some communist situation going on over there. He want to take over that whole region. And see, America's always sticking their hands in some shit, but it's always about this money, man. Like I said, in politics, there's no such thing as a permanent enemy; it's a permanent interest. So the interest is there. This
Right, right.
inflation, you get ready to pay $10 for a gallon of gas by the end of this summer if it keeps going. This is regular. That's gonna be your national average, no less than $8. Mm-hmm.
Well, can we talk
Wow.
about that basketball female basketball star, that NBA
Brittany
You
Griner.
lady
talking?
that
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
From Baylor.
because nobody is talking about her. And can you imagine, this young lady is in her 20s without her family, locked up in Russia, and they going to war and the whole nine. That brings nightmares to me of
Right.
what she experiencing right now. That brings nightmares to me what she's experiencing right now.
Yeah, Brittany Griner. Brittany
Yeah,
Griner.
just the unknown. The unknown. I mean, them
That there
dudes,
you go, there you go.
the
Just
unknown.
V. You said Brittany
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 Griner.
Griner.
Brittany
Griner.
Griner.
Yeah.
Yeah,
From
she went to
Baylor.
Baylor. Yeah,
Baylor,
I
yeah.
had some girls go to Baylor.
Now,
She is. Just think about it. You over there in Russia. I'll be scared to eat. I mean, oh my gosh.
no, Angie. You don't. You see, you talking about the regular um imprisonment. Think about she's an African American female, young. Man, they
Right.
could be raping this kid every day. They can not be feeding her in the whole nine, all because of vaping. She was trying to bring. I don't know what the hell she. It was
Was
something
thinking
so
about.
simple.
I didn't do the research on it. I did, I don't too much watch the news, man, because
Man,
all I,
please,
yeah,
please,
I'm gonna
please
start. I'm
acknowledge
gonna
her,
start. I'm gonna
man.
start watching it, man, because I already know it's always them. They always up to
Oh
something.
Lord Jesus. Oh Lord, not the white
I ain't
man.
go.
Yeah, not the white
I didn't
man.
name no
Well,
names.
hold on. Just V just said she think they said they're gonna let her out in May. Um,
Hey,
I,
purple, purple.
I'm hoping they do, but
Right.
JoJo, I seen your name on the screen, man. I just had I had to say what's
Man,
up to you.
that's what's up, man. That's refreshing. Likewise, man. It's
You
always
know what I'm
good
saying? I
to
love
talk
you,
to
brother, and
somebody with some
everything else.
damn
Love
sense,
what
man.
you and Angie be doing. Y'all vibe so well in the whole nine. I'm gonna get back on the market. I just need to continue to stay focused. And
Okay.
Angie, you have been on cue, and people have been trying to knock you off your block for some odd reason. I've been watching in the bushes. I'm like, where the fuck is this coming from?
Man, boy, they be trying to kill me. I'm like, God damn, all I'm doing is reading. But I tell you what, I wish a motherfucker would. You understand? You hear what I'm saying? I wish a motherfucker would. Okay, because I don't play that motherfucking bullshit in
Oh
real life
shit.
or this bullshit up here. The fuck is wrong with you? I bet you won't say that shit when I come to your fucking town. I guarantee you. You gonna act right,
Yeah,
stupid
like I
ass.
said,
Get the fuck wrong.
you're a positive queen. You're a positive king, JoJo, and everything else. You know, um, I don't have no ill manners towards neither one of y'all. Y'all doing a great job, man. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yes,
All
I'm
right.
indeed.
proud of you. I'm proud of you. Real
All right,
talk.
Yes,
I'm
thank you.
hey,
proud of
hey,
you.
hey, hey, keep pushing what you're doing, man. We're
Right.
in crossing that
But
crossroad.
y'all,
You know how that
but
works.
JoJo, you gotta understand, man. I'm kind of like burnt out from this whole R. Kelly mess. I mean, totally burnt out, man. I hate to even somebody mentioning his name. Um, I'm just burnt out from the whole situation. I'm gonna put it to Angie. If you listening
Mm,
right quick, you and JoJo, back in 2008, I sat back and seen the tape of him and Rashana Landfair and that whole nine. And I'm like, that dude is done. And I be damned if that motherfucker didn't get away with it. So I'm just gonna let the courts and him play this whole thing out and see
right.
how everything turned out. Because
Right.
he got
Right.
something up his goddamn sleeve.
You never, you know what? You never know. And like I said, I don't give. It's to me, it's not about no innocence or guilt or whatever. It's about, I mean, what it ultimately comes down to, the law. Like it's about the
Exactly.
law. It don't. It's not
Exactly.
about no innocence or guilt. That's what our personal beliefs and shit on that. That's the innocence and guilt part. But when it's said and done, it's all about the goddamn law. So it's really no. I have no idea why they even have teams around here. Because the team, the shit, you need to be team law. Because that's what it's going to have to come down to. The
But
fucking law.
Angie, think
Mhm.
about this. What you just said is 1,000% true. One
Uh-oh.
thousand percent.
It's
I
going to be
mean,
some
think
pimp
about
talk
it.
for real now. Levi's in the building.
Think about it. We have seen Donald Trump. This motherfucker is guilty as all outdoors, and they still won't convicted. They won't even indict this motherfucker. So I
Still
know
had
what
that
you
thing on
said
top of
is
his
true.
head.
What's
I,
Yep.
up,
I,
Levi?
what's up, my dear brother? How are you, brother?
How you doing today, man?
Just,
How's life treating you, man?
oh, just fine, my bro. Just fine, as well as to be expected.
Now, how's the wait a minute, hold on. How are you doing with I know you got true emotions and everything else with this whole your cousin thing and how you holding up?
Well, I've always been the kind of person that whenever I can see a light at the end of the tunnel,
Right.
when I'm the kind of person that as long as I'm doing something to assist, um, it eases a lot of the stress. But if I'm not active as far as helping anyone or in any situation, then it becomes very stressful for me. But I'm a very I have my self confidence level is so high, you know.
That is
It's just
amazing.
oh my
That
son,
is
hey
amazing.
yo, like I'm a do it yourself person. You understand? And that's funny how Miss Walker, I was heard. What's up, brother Jojo? How you doing, Miss
What's
Walker?
really good? What's good with it, man?
You got it, my dear brother. Miss Walker was speaking early about, now there are individuals who've twisted my words to say that I filed a ineffective counsel against Jennifer Bonjean.
Right.
It's crazy, man. It
Crazy.
is. It's
We ain't done
absolutely
nothing
crazy.
yet.
You know,
But you gotta
um,
Levi, you gotta understand, brother, when you have inner power about yourself, a lot of times, and I'm saying this to you and JoJo, a lot of times you don't realize how much power you have within yourself, but others realize what you have within, and they watching every single word, every move you make, looking for any mistake. That's
I,
how powerful a person can be.
you
Mhm.
said it. I've
So,
experienced that all my life, and you're 1,000% right. It is. When it comes to music, even with Robert, it's the same thing. So many of those celebrities, man, I witnessed it with my own eyes. So many of them were just so jealous of him, and I tell you something. One of my professors years ago, he was talking about Mozart. I think it was Mozart.
uh-huh.
Um, and he was saying how Mozart, what made him special amongst his contemporaries is that he didn't have to practice really. He would be outside playing as a child, and then when his music teacher brought him in, he would just read it and just play it, and add stuff to it. So
Right.
Robert, I would liken him to Mozart in that sense, where he he's just a natural. So when you look at his life, I can attest to the fact that a lot of it is due to jealousy. And when these charges came, and when uh, this propaganda machine, the propagandists came after him, this is why you didn't hear too many celebrities speak out in his defense. Everyone got quiet because it's just one of those things where it was just jealousy with a lot of people. So I get it. You understand what you're saying is absolutely true. But I wanted to ask you, you followed this whole situation for a long time, and I'm not
Yes,
naming
I
no
have.
names. I don't do that. I'm not into dividing teams and naming names and all of that. But what you say from your vantage point, that when I first came on, and just from the moment you first saw me on YouTube, that I was very cordial and respectful to people, and especially women.
Yes. 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 Yeah. You had an open mind um to respect me, and I'm gonna say Larry's name, and the other, at the moment, at that time, it was Team Truth, but then we became OCO. Um, that is one thing that I did admire about you, but I did have questions that I'm still like flooding my mind with at night when I hear you. And my question is, out of all the charges that is against your cousin, do you think he's innocent of not all the charges, but some of the charges? Is he guilty of anything in your eye?
Um, I'm being dead honest, man. I'm gonna say this to you.
Please do, brother. So I mean, we talking man to man.
Yes,
We
sir.
talking man to man because I'm gonna tell you right now, he had a trial in 2008, a trial that lasted what 6 years, I think, because it started in 2002 or
Yeah,
two.
from the time he was charged to the time he went to trial. Yeah, it was a
Right,
6 year
right,
period.
right, right, right. Now I know for a fact when I seen that sex tape, what I was looking at, I was looking at your cousin Robert Sylvester Kelly having sex with Rashana Lansford at that time. Do you agree or disagree with that? Because
Well,
a lot of people was trying to say that it was his brother, and then the narrative switched to it was you.
I'll say this much that I never seen the tape for one. There's a gentleman by the name of George Daniels who he and Rob were very close at one time, and when they asked him,
Wait, Levi, you know I don't cut you off.
yes, sir.
You mean to tell me one of the coolest people in Detroit, which is Levi, you mean to tell me one of the hottest tapes that was sold on each and every corner, you didn't see that tape?
No, sir.
Are you?
Everyone.
Wait a minute. Do you really want me to believe that?
My right hand
No,
to the
that's
Most
you
High.
know. Let me say this, Levi. I ain't never seen the tape. I never seen Surviving R. Kelly.
There you go. There you go.
JoJo, you ain't
Never.
never seen the tape?
I never seen the tape.
No,
Okay,
sir.
okay. Continue on, Levi.
Everybody named Mama was trying to get me to watch it. Come over and see your cousin. Come over and see Rob. I can't believe this. This and the
Right.
third. My whole thing was this: you cannot say to a man of my nobility, my stature,
Uh-huh.
that you want me to come up watch a tape, okay?
Okay.
And then in the same sentence say on that tape there's a minor being displayed explicitly. It's not going to happen. And so you can really understand Levi. I was at a party once and everybody was drinking, and I went down to the brother's basement, 5, 6 guys down there. And I
Okay.
walked down there. One of the guy who owned the house, he said, "Man, check this out." It was a walkout basement. He
Okay.
said, "Check this out." He said, "Y'all check this out." And he puts in a tape of a woman at the beginning. I'm looking, and there's a damn horse. Then on one of them was a dog, and I like it showed a dog and a horse, and then a woman was naked. I said, "Hold on!" I said, "What the fuck?" And I walked out of the walkout basement and said, "Man, don't be asking me to watch no shit like this."
Right.
So I said that to him, like, bro, do not ask me, don't invite me to watch no shit like this. It's the same with child pornography, bro. I'm a man, okay? Now, some may argue, well, if they said that Rob was in it, you should have wanted to watch it. No, you cannot say to me
Right.
that there's a tape containing a child and I watch it for one. For two, what JoJo just said, and I appreciate JoJo's perspective. I never knew that because if you look at what JoJo just said, as far as never watching a Lifetime docuseries, that's the perfect ideal individual that should have been sitting on the jury judging Robert. I'm not digressing from what you asked me, but
Okay.
that's the perfect person. When a person does not involve themselves in what was propagated or what's out there, they're now in a position to judge an individual based on what the evidentiary facts are and what's being presented in court and what's being presented in indictments. Now, I
Okay.
myself, to answer your question more emphatically, I'll say this: that when you ask, do I think he's guilty of anything?
Okay.
It's like this, brother. It's like this. If I were accused of moving weight, okay,
Mm-hmm.
if I were a white girl, weight, I'm accused of that, and I'm facing damn near life in prison for being caught with what they say were keys or whatever.
Okay.
Um, if I beat that charge, however, I years later ride around with scales in my trunk. I ride around with drug paraphernalia.
Okay.
In the eyes of the public or people who know me, it is not about whether or not I'm still moving weight. It's like, why would I still have scales in my trunk and
Okay.
have drug paraphernalia? You follow me? So
Yes, sir.
that
Yeah.
when that question that you asked me is two prone. Is he guilty of being a fool? Yeah, they can play this on every station. Yeah, of being someone who trusted people, of being someone who, uh, knowing the stigma that was placed against him, that he still dealt with. Listen to my words,
Okay.
and engaged in relationships with teenage adults. Yeah, that was foolish. Okay, is he guilty morally from my vantage point, which I've said several times? At his age, from my vantage point, 45, 35, 45, 55-year-old man.
Which wait. Which you indicated I can say about a year ago, the choice of words that you used was oh God, it's dealing because you can't see yourself because you recently at that time had just got hit on by a younger girl and you couldn't see it. But towards Robert Sylvester Kelly, your cousin, you don't approve of
I'm sorry, can you guys hear me?
I hear you now.
I didn't hear the last week. I don't approve of what,
him.
sir? Say it again, brother.
So no, you said you didn't approve of even though they was legal because the young lady that hit on you at that time was legal. Um, you can't. What was the what? God damn it! What was the choice of words you used? Because I understood. I completely understood. Certain people have certain standards. You got
There you go.
certain men that would date a 21-year-old that's 47-year-old, but you couldn't see yourself doing it. Do you recall?
Listen, bro, this is human nature. Yes, I said according to my moral compass,
There
according to
you
my
go.
own, yeah, my moral compass, I don't agree with it. But there are two dynamics that's missing here. For one, the trick that they've played on everyone is that they want to put Robert, now they want to put him in the context of an average guy. Okay. They're not going to put him in the context of a superstar, a rock star. When you put him in the context of a rock star and you compare him to Steven Tyler, Rod Stewart, Mick Jagger, and the list goes on and on and on and on. Right now, if you were to Google all of the older rock stars, Keith Richards to them, because I listen to classical rock,
Okay.
classic rock. If you put all of the rock stars, um, and Google them, those who are still alive, I guarantee you that their wives are 30 years plus younger than them. 30 years plus younger than them. That is commonplace when it comes to most even actors,
Okay.
those who work within the arts.
Now, can I ask you? I don't mean to cut you off,
Yes,
but
sir. Go ahead.
can I say this so you will
Mhm.
know this, and you and the people in the audience can know this for a fact. I am not an R. Kelly fan. Um, I can honestly say that I believe that he is guilty of these charges. Now, the wrongful ways that they're doing or going about this entire R. Kelly saga is, let me ask you this question. Out of the black and white, because you and I, we're around the same age.
Yes, sir.
Who is your favorite actor?
Oh my God, that's a hell of a question, bro. Uh, my favorite actor, I got to give it. It's always been a toss up between Pacino and De Niro, and I
Now,
have.
wait. My favorite actors at the time
Mhm.
was Denzel Washington, of course, Forrest Whitaker, of course, Will Smith, of course, and then you had that one white boy, which was Tom Hanks.
Oh wow.
Can you tell me right now when was the last time you heard anything about Tom Hanks? That's the Green Mile.
Yeah, he adopted a black child too. From what I know of him, you don't hear anything bad about him. Uh,
Shit.
I haven't heard anything. Maybe him cheating on his wife or something. What have you heard, brother?
The same identical thing that your cousin, look it up,
Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks.
Well, see, that's what I mean about America.
Tom
It's
Hanks has
that
fled.
system.
Tom Hanks has fled. Let me look that up right quick. Tom Hanks has fled. You don't hear nothing about this dude. When those charges about child pornography came his way, he fled.
You sure that wasn't Roman Polanski?
How,
Roman
bro? Let me
Polanski.
let me ask you something. Why do you think that's so?
No, that I believe that's Tom Hanks, Angie.
Roman Polanski fled the country and went to France, and he's been there ever since. He came back one time and they couldn't get him, and he shot back. I know it was the movie director Roman Polanski was definitely charged with that, but even all listen, Steven Tyler. I mean, bro, like Marvin Gaye married a 16-year-old, bro. Married a 16-year-old when he was in his 30s.
Well,
That's factual.
at what time? What was the time period when he did that?
What was that? The 70s? It had to be the 70s. It wasn't the 80s. It was the 70s,
And
I
and,
believe.
and when did Robert Sylvester Kelly get charged with his charges?
Well, it goes back. They say 3 decades, so 30 years from here. The 90s, the 80s, and the things of that sort. But hey,
He
Hot Rod, let's
wait.
cut through
He
the chase.
hold
Let's
on,
cut through
hold
the
on, hold on,
chase.
hold on. He asked the most, and this is what a lot of people is not acknowledging. He asked the most important question during the Gail King interview. He said, "Why now are they coming after me?" And her answer was because it's a different time. This women have voices now.
Hey, Hot Rod, you ever heard this song right here before? You said it's a different time. I'm gonna show you what JoJo is talking about. It's a different time for us. It's always a different time for us, brother. It's always these laws and these organizations, they always are very heavy-handed when it comes to black men, especially black people, and there's always been an assault on black male sexuality. Yeah,
Okay.
it's a different time, but isn't it interesting? Gail King did not say because the LBGT people are in control. Yes, it's a different time. You know what the time is? Let me say this. Let me say this. This different time we
Okay.
living
Okay.
in. A man can walk down the street my age with a 21-year-old chick, fine as hell, and the neighbors, the neighborhood will call the police on me. What does this nigga doing with this young chick with her ass poked out? But guess what? The same man can walk down the street with a goddamn dress on, lipstick, so a wig, high heels. You understand? Or with a nigga holding hands and they applaud that. Yes, it's a different time, but don't say that the times have changed in a
Okay.
sense where
Okay.
now morality is being promoted and some kind of purity is being promoted,
I
brother.
love
That's
it.
all I'm
I
saying.
love it.
Yes, sir.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. But let me ask you this question, because you of all people who say you're this is your cousin,
Yes.
why did he choose the black girls? Why did he have to demolish the young
Demolish.
black girl.
Let me say this to you, brother Hot Rods. I'm glad you said that. Let me explain something to you, my dear brother. Let me
No, no,
explain
no,
something
no.
to you,
Hold
my
on,
dear.
hold on, hold
No,
on,
no,
hold
no.
on. Black Lives Matter. This is that whole entire
Well, how you
movement
gonna
that's
ask
going.
a question and don't give the people the time to get the answer?
Oh,
When
Man,
you
how
say
does that
demolish,
work? You
when you
okay,
ask a
say
simple
I'm sorry,
question
Angie.
and then
I'm
don't
sorry,
get
I,
Angie.
let people get an answer.
Okay, I'm
I'm
sorry,
I'm
Angie. I'm
I'm going
sorry.
to. I just want to address that part, then I'll be quiet and listen to you finish. When you
Yes, sir.
say demolish, okay, demolition, to demolish something, in a sense, if it's not being done, someone paying someone to tear their building down, normally demolition has a negative connotation to it, where you're really saying vandalize, corrupt, fuck over, fuck up. Listen, when it comes to anyone being demolished, okay, when it comes to the young female victims, when you
Okay,
say they were demolished,
okay,
if you walked out of your house if you heard a noise at night and you said, damn, what's that? You went out and checked and your car was fine. When you got back from work the next day, the same car was demolished. It was beaten. It was stolen. It was flipped over. It was demolished. It was totaled. Your car was totaled. Okay. Now you go in and you file a police report,
okay,
and the police report is going to ask you what happened. Well, I heard a noise at night. Then I went to work the next morning. Left that I took my truck to work, but I left my car in the driveway. Um, then I got home and my car was missing. Okay. Then I reported it stolen. Then they found it and it had been demolished.
okay.
That's simple. Now, if the insurance company challenges that you did it yourself, you may have to go to court in order to get a restitution.
Okay.
When you go to court, I would expect your story to be the same. If your story changes or you deviate from what you originally said, I may suspect that you did have your car totaled for insurance purposes. See, so you cannot when you say demolished and we want to paint these female victims as being victims. I expect victims
Hold
to
on,
say,
hold on, hold on, hold on, Levi. I'm not going to allow deflection.
"Oh, I deflected." Did
Yeah.
they perjure them? Were they consistent on the stand? Did each and every victim in New York perjure themselves? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Did they say something different on the stand that they had said to the investigators? Yes or no? Every single one of them. Yes or no, brother? Yes or no? Were we privy, Mr. Hot Rod? Were you and I and Angie and JoJo and everyone that watched the Lifetime docuseries, were we privy to the information when they charged him with enticement, trying to entice and induce this child to come with him? Were you, Mr. Hot Rod, and myself and everyone listening, were you privy to the information that allegedly Jane Doe number five's mother was in close communication with Robert, pretending to be her and talking to her daughter about him fucking her? Were you aware of that? Did we know about that?
Hold
See,
on,
Okay.
when
wait,
Okay.
you
wait a minute
Okay.
now. When you say perjury, hold
Wait.
on. When you say
You
perjury,
hold on. You hold on right
perjury,
quick.
that's something different. But if you're saying were there accounts made outside of the courtroom that may have been different than what they said in the courtroom, that's yes, that don't amount to perjury. That just means that their stories differ or they just lie.
Okay. Let me talk to Levi and 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 brother JoJo one on one, man to man. Angie, I love you, but I gotta ask that you step aside for just 1 second. Let me tell you about Hot Rod.
Huh?
Hot Rod, as a teenager, I have always, in my bloodline, my family, we have always been genetically built. The least amount of exercise and everything else. So imagine me at 16 years old. Was I 16 or was I 15? I was about 15 or 16 years old, and you got this hit singer that's in my neighborhood by the name of Daryl Pandy. If you look up Daryl Pandy, I can honestly admit I always wanted to become a model. I've always wanted to become, this brother. All I'm saying is when you abuse, it's certain things that come to you later on that you sit back and you remember step by step, word for word of what that person said to you that you should have said to the investigators or to the person who's interviewing you, or however you want to put it. You don't realize how much fucking hunt that even as an adult that comes to that individual.
With all due
You
respect,
don't know.
I'm lost. I'm
Wait.
lost, man. I'm
Because you
lost.
speak, but wait, because you speaking,
Go ahead, Jojo.
you speaking right now on the victims being of not saying the same identical thing what they said before in lifetime as opposed to what they're saying in court.
To the investigators also, sir. To the investigators.
Levi,
To the investigator. No, concede, brother.
people
Listen,
go
Jojo
through
wanted to say something.
changes.
Jojo, I'm sorry, Jojo. I want Jojo.
Jojo,
Jojo said,
hold on,
"Hold on." He said he confused. I want to hear what Jojo say now.
Jojo. No
No,
disrespect. I love you, brother, and everything else. I respect who you are. I love how you carry yourself in the whole nine. Um, brother, just listen to me.
I'm listening, but I'm trying to keep up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm listening, but I can't keep up with you. You dipping in corners and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to you, just real talk. You taking me somewhere, but you're leaving me there and say, wait right here, I'll be right back. Like you going in the corner store and dipping out the back door. I'm kind of lost. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for you. I'm trying to follow you, baby. I'm trying to follow you. So, I mean, damn, I'm kind of lost from lost for words at this point. But let me
Did
ask
you
you
say?
this. Let me ask you this. Do coming up? I'm gonna go back there. I'm gonna quantum leap back in time with you.
Okay.
Do you think or have you ever seen males be victims by females?
Yes.
And I'm only going on experience.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And see, Mister Brother Hot Rod, what I find, no disrespect to you, no disrespect to you, brother. You know I got love for you, brother. Never disrespected you,
Right. I never.
but I.
Hold on. I've had my. I had to open my eyes up to Levi to real. I had to listen to you and understand you. You know what I'm saying? I literally had to back away from everything else and truly listen to you talk to understand you. Now go
Yes, sir.
ahead.
Yes, sir. Thank you. What I have found is a common thread that runs through a lot of those who are vehemently opposed to Robert. And that common thread is that they were all young victims. When I say young victims, most of the women I have found, I've asked them and they've admitted to it, some of them. Most of the women were out there at age 14, 15, 16 having sex. I'm not going. I don't like to lie on. I don't like to mischaracterize things. I would say there's a certain percentage of the women who are anti R. Kelly who were out there age 15, 16, 17, 13, 14, actually having relations with guys who were 23, 24, 25, 26. And when they look back at their lives, they have resentment really towards their parents or their mother, especially because they feel that the mother should have been more. I've met females like this, that the mother, I've sat and talked with them.
Right.
kicking it with them. I've dated females like that. And they'll, you know, sometimes we sitting having a drink at night and they say, I wish my mother had raised me like you were raised. I wish my mother had been hands-on with me, how your mother was hands-on with you. And I get that. But what I don't appreciate is anyone trying to project what their early experiences were and their victimization, which is deplorable, which, you know, God bless anyone who had to go through that. I'm not deviating. I have to say this, and I'll be quiet. I sat one day at my business. I was at my business cleaning up. And I sat down drinking a beer on a weekend,
Okay.
and I'm watching a little short documentary. And it was a young girl. It was a woman on there about 36 years old. And it was the program was about rehabilitation. And the young girl who was about 36 years old, she said the interviewer asked her, she was sitting next to her therapist. These are not celebrities, these are regular people, it's a regular show. And the therapist asked her, can you tell the interviewer how your life ended? And the 36-year-old woman, you could tell she had a hard life. And she said, I remember when I was 8 or 9 years old that she went to school and her mother told her, like she would do, she said her mother was a drug addict. She said her
Right.
mother told her every morning, make sure you make your bed up and stuff before you leave. Her mother outside, her mother straight drug addict, prostitute. So
Okay.
her mother owed these drug people some money. So she said she'll never forget it. This baby was 8 or 9 years old. She comes home and she says that her mother says to her, didn't I tell you to clean up your room? And she said, I cleaned my room. I did my bed. And she said, no, you didn't. Take your little ass in that room right now and go to bed. She said she couldn't believe it because she knew she had cleaned her room. When she walked in that bedroom, there were two grown men in her bed. And she ran out and told her mom, but there's some men in there. And she said, come here. Took her baby's clothes off and sent her in there with those men, and they violated that child.
Okay.
As I watched that 30-some-year-old woman describe what had happened to her as my right hand to the Most High God in Jesus' name, I wept like a baby. I want you to listen to me. And I
Okay.
said to my girlfriend, I said, this is why I could have never been a policeman. If I got a call like that, and it was confirmed that these two guys had done that, I could never be a policeman because I would handle business in the worst goddamn way, stand before a judge, stand before a jury, and say, I tracked them two motherfuckers down. And they no longer exist. They are not a burden on society. You ain't got to worry about feeding them.
Thank
You ain't got to worry about them watching television. And when you find their dicks, let me know, okay? I would castrate some goddamn animals like that. That's just me. So let's be clear when it
I
comes to
like that.
Levi.
I
When
like
it
that.
comes to Levi, I would never side with Robert or anyone else that would abuse a child. It is it's worse than murder, man. That is worse than murdering a person that you would put a child through that kind of molestation. But the problem is, brother Hot Rod, I'm gonna say this to you and everyone that's listening from Team Truth, Oak Cove, who think Robert is guilty. The real problem is that if every single one of those young ladies were 18 years of age confirmed,
That's
most
a
of
lie.
you would no, I'm not saying you per se, brother. I've asked this question when I was on Larry's channel, and the majority of the people said yes, still lock his ass up. That's really the problem. Because this idea, listen to me, this idea that he messes with children. Tyson Bedford sat
Well,
on Vlad TV and said, children, they say children,
well,
children,
well,
children.
Levi. I have to give it to you, and I've listened to JoJo extensively. And when I say you guys sound like an outstanding father, uncle, I'm not gonna put you and JoJo at a grandfather standstill or nothing like that. I'm just gonna say a
Not yet
father.
anyway, goddamn.
But I do have to say that I have much respect for both of you. But
There
Levi,
go
you
that
sound
butt. You know that butt. You know every time you hear that butt.
Levi. Hold on, JoJo. Levi, you sound so intellectual, and I love how you use your words and everything else, man. And I can vibe with you because I went to school.
Yes, sir.
Um, what from a man who had no education. It's been documented that Robert Sylvester Kelly dropped out of high school in the whole nine, right?
Yes, sir.
God has truly blessed this man with a voice. I can't deny it. The man has a voice out this world. But what is the definition of perversion, and how deep does perversion go?
Biggie
Then,
Smalls, Biggie
then you can
Smalls.
tell me about your
Yes,
cousin.
sir. Here's some perversion for you. The notorious B.I.G. Little C said it was a true story. Everything Biggie Smalls put out he was an adult boy, but he told stories. He said, I'm a narrator. His niggas went through that shit. Two Tex. I know a nigga named Two Tex. They call him Two Tex. When he start to bust, he like to ask who's next. And when he's telling those stories about leaving town, selling drugs, he's telling his homie story. But one story that he told was absolutely true. Little C said that happened to Biggie Smalls. He said this fine ass chick got him into a 5-star hotel when he blew up and said, I need for you, would you do me a favor? After, while we fucking or whatever, can you shit on me? And Big said he started laughing and said, no, I'ma still talk to you after after I hit it. You're gonna always be cool. He was thinking that she was saying, don't screw me and then shit on me and not call me no more. She said, no, you don't understand. This is a fine ass chick, strapped, a dime piece. Said, I want you to shit on me. And Big said, he said, whoa, you mean you want me to cock over you? And she said, yes. Is that perversion? Is that perverted? That is perversion. But at the same time, it's between two adults. There are things that some guys do that some guys don't. I've never listened, brother Hot Rod. I've had 100 offers to do a threesome. I've never done a threesome in my life because I know how Levi is. If Levi does a
But
threesome,
but
that
but
shit gonna
but
turn
but,
into a
but we're
foursome and a
talking
fivesome.
we're
Shit.
talking
Oh
about
my gosh.
we're talking about we're talking well hold on. We're talking about a man who has, I mean, it's known. Rob loves sex all day.
What man
All
don't
day.
like sex?
No. The man loves
Angie.
sex, right?
No, real talk.
Now
let
we
me let me
talking
let,
about
let
an
hold on. Let me ask you
uneducated. We
let me
talking
ask you a
about an
question.
uneducated person.
But let me ask you something, Hot Rod.
How powerful he
What
became.
man don't like sex?
Hold on. Don't sugarcoat it, JoJo.
I'm not trying to sugarcoat
What?
it. You again.
Don't
You leaving me in
sugarcoat
that
it.
damn.
We
You
talking
leaving me
about
in that damn store again.
how deep and dark this man
Hold
has
on, Keith.
become.
Hold on.
I
Tell
got
me
a
what.
lot of shit.
Describe it.
I got a lot of shit at the counter. You don't even want to pay for because you done snuck out the back door. Nah,
Right.
Hey man, like I
nah,
said,
man. It's listen, man. The way this can go
it's
on
one
all night,
thing.
man. It's man. Listen, who don't? What man don't like sex, man? Real
We
talk, man.
understand, JoJo. You misunderstanding what I'm
No,
saying.
you. I'm not missing it. You ain't giving it to me.
No, I'm giving it to you. You still defending.
Man, listen, I had a no good ass stepdad. You say, I'm gonna bring you some Christmas gifts. And I've been waiting for them Christmas gifts today. You know what I'm saying? So give it to me, man. Just say you ain't gonna give it to me. That's why I told him when I got old enough to tell him when I was going out of college, I say, look, man, you know I'm finna go out and do something in my life. But all them years you told me just wait, you gonna bring the Christmas gift. I've never seen the damn Christmas gift. I say that to say this. You say you finna give it to me, so give it to me straight. You know, no chasers.
Rob,
You know what I'm
Rob, Rob.
saying?
Hold on, Rob.
Right, real
Robert.
quick. Keith has a question real quick because I don't know how long y'all gonna continue this. Keith, what's your question?
Hi, my question is for Levi. How y'all doing? Levi, what do you think of your cousin sexually abusing little boys?
Now, let's go that. That's no. Let's start right here. Let's start right
I
here.
asked Levi, I asked for
Okay,
Levi to
can
answer the
I?
question. No
Okay, let
one
me
else.
answer.
Thank
You
you.
not gonna ask? That's like you asking me. What do you, Levi? What do you think about you being gay, Levi? And I'm supposed to just sit there and say, oh, listen. I ain't gonna dignify no stupid shit. Not to you, but somebody asked me. So, what do you think about that you're gay? I ain't
No,
dignifying
no,
that
that's
shit.
not what I asked. I
What do
said,
you
what do
say?
you
Listen,
think of your
can I
cousin
answer? Can I
sexually
answer the
abusing
question?
little
Can I?
boys? That's the
Okay,
question I
let
asked. Thank you.
allow me to
Thank you.
respond. Please allow me to respond. And
That's what I'm asking.
I'm gonna kill two birds with one stone. I'm gonna
Kill
hit.
birds with two one stone. But
Okay,
that's the
can I
question I
speak?
asked, not
Can
about
I
if you're
speak?
gay or not.
Hold
Can
on,
Thank
King.
you.
I
You
speak?
ain't answer it. Hold
Can I
on.
speak? I'm about to kill two old cold birds with one goddamn stone. Listen to me. What you're doing, you just exemplify. You actually spoke the words of the propagandist. I want you to listen to me,
It's in
Key. No,
transcripts.
can I speak, please? Now, if you saw, I'm going to take play the devil's advocate, and let's just say what you're
No,
saying is
no, no,
true.
no. Levi, answer the question.
I'm
She
answering the
asked you a
question.
question.
I'm answering the question, Hyrod.
No, 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 no. No, you
I can't.
finna deflect.
I
Answer
no
the
no.
Hold
I'm
on.
not.
question.
Are you on something out right trying to answer? Lord have mercy. Give him a chance to answer.
If you saw a 15, 16, 17-year-old young guy at the bus stop at 11 o'clock at night, you would ride past and say, "Wow, he must work late." If you saw a 6, 5, 7-year-old little boy at the bus stop, you would call the police and say, "What is this little boy
Mhm.
doing out here at the bus stop at 11 o'clock at night?" You use words that the propagandists use. Little boy means a fucking little boy. Little girl means little girl. Children means children. Don't you tell me about a 17-year-old girl,
That's
young
still a
lady, or
minor.
an 18-year-old young lady who is sexually active and now try to flip it like he messes with 5 or 6-year-old little babies. Stop it.
A 17-year-old is a minor. So let me change the question.
Listen,
What do
let me
you
no no
think
let me
of your
finish. Let me
cousin
finish. Let me finish.
sexually
Let me finish.
abusing minor
Let me
boys?
finish.
Is that
Let me
okay?
finish. Let
Because
me say. Let me
because
finish.
the male
It's
victim
a
was 17. The
it's a
male victim was
goddamn
17.
lie. It's a
Yeah, no,
goddamn
it's not.
lie.
It's in the transcripts.
It's a guy. I don't give a
And
fuck.
he
A
was
lot
on
of things on the.
videotape. He was
Listen,
on videotape. It
it's
was
a
on
lot of
tape.
things.
It
It's a
was on
lot of.
tape and it's in the transcripts.
Listen, let me explain something to you.
It's a minor
Listen,
boy. It's a minor
excuse me,
boy. Because since he's
excuse me.
17, he's
Listen,
minor,
listen.
right?
Allow me to explain something to you. Listen. When you
It's
say
no
the transcript,
propaganda. It's
allow
no
me to speak.
propaganda. It was proven
Allow
in
me to
court.
speak.
It's not
Allow me. You
propaganda. It's
can I
proven in
speak,
court.
please? Can I
Go ahead,
speak,
speak.
please?
Go ahead, talk.
Dr.
Go ahead,
King was
talk.
locked up. Okay, Dr. King
No,
was
no.
locked up.
Stick
Allow
with.
me to speak. No, you're gonna let me speak now.
Oh my
Dr.
gosh,
King,
everybody calm down. Calm down.
every civil rights leader damn near,
Mm-hmm.
every single one of them had files down at the same people's goddamn offices that y'all are dependent on to say is in the transcripts. Those people, I'm gonna say it again. COINTELPRO is real. Okay, these are the same. It's the same organization, J. Edgar Hoover. You dealing with the sons and daughters of J. Edgar Hoover. J. Edgar Hoover,
Angie.
COINTELPRO. No, don't tell me
Hold on.
because
Angie.
it's in some transcripts.
Angie.
It's the
Hold on. This is
gospel.
what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Because
Angie.
I'm
Because
not gonna raise my voice over y'all.
I
You
can't raise
ask a
my voice.
question. When
I
you
can't
answer
raise
a
my voice.
question, just go on mute. Let the person answer it however they want to answer it. I don't give a shit. Because y'all even had me up here all day. Just
Yes,
ask
ma'am.
the question, go on mute, and then let the person answer. When that person get finished answering, then they can go on mute, and then you can ask another question.
Yes,
Okay.
That
ma'am.
way
I just need five.
somebody can get it out.
Yes, ma'am. I just need 5 seconds. I'm gonna go on mute after this. I'm gonna say this. The propagandists use words like little boy. And they feed it to the public so much that now Keith comes on and asks me the most absurd question in the world, and that is, what do you think about your cousin sexually abusing little boys, but she cannot produce a little boy? And I'll be quiet and listen. You can't produce one little boy.
Hi, Angie. Angie, the
Okay.
boy that
All
I'm
right.
speaking of is the person known as Alex, and there was Luis. They were 17-year-old. So to make it better, I would like to rephrase the question. What do you think of your cousin sexually abusing minor boys? The boys that were 17 years old, which is considered a minor. Thank you.
Yes, you're on mute. You're on mute. So I'll give you 10 seconds. That's just very, very quick. It was never proven for one. If you look at how they laid it out, you never heard about first little boys. You never heard about gay sex until the trial, days before the trial started. That
Mhm.
was in order to pad what they were doing. Why didn't we hear about the little boys 2 years ago, sweetie? Why did they present
I
that shit at the end? No, 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 no. Were these
Levi,
new allegations?
Hold
I'll
Levi,
be
on,
quiet.
we're
I'll be
talking.
quiet.
Levi, Levi, brother. Um, Bubba,
Is that high rise that left out the back of the liquor store so you can't hear him? He done ran out the back of the liquor store like just we stand at the counter. He done ran out the back of the liquor store.
Levi.
Now we got truth in the ass. Go, yeah, yeah.
Hello, is this Mike?
This nigga done ran out the back of the liquor store. We stand at the goddamn counter trying to get this liquor. What's going on? Hold on. Hold on.
But let me ask you this important question right quick because Keith asked a very interesting question. Throughout all the allegations and everything else, um, do you think your cousin is bisexual?
I said it before. I mean, I'm gonna answer that, then I'm gonna push mute because I know I talk a long time.
Okay.
I said it on Larry's show 2 years ago. I said if Rob is gay, everybody gay. That's what I said. Listen to me. Now, what does that mean? That means I don't know what a nigga. It means from my vantage point of that nigga gay, everybody gay. But I'll say this again. I don't know what anyone does. My own two babies. I don't know what the hell they do. But one of them is older, so I don't know your own kids. You don't know what they do in the privacy of their own apartments and when they
You're
go
right.
off to do things. You understand? So
You're
that
right.
question in itself is a moot question. I
oh
don't
my
know.
God.
What do you mean? What do you want me
No.
to say, Keith? What
Okay.
do you want me
Okay.
to
Okay.
say?
No. Keep.
Man,
I love you. I
man,
love
you
you.
gotta
It,
say
it, it,
you gotta say yes to appease him because
Yeah.
I don't understand what's the merit of
no,
the
no, no, no,
question.
no, no,
What
no, 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 Jojo,
you know? I'm trying
Jojo,
to figure this
because we're not
out, man. This
Jojo,
is yes,
Jojo,
sir.
Levi.
Yes, sir.
We're not talking about um just some random guy and everything else. We're talking about Robert Sylvester
It
Kelly.
doesn't matter. He's still human. You
Hold
know,
on,
this
no,
is
no,
what
no,
this.
no, 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 because
Okay.
what you just said right then was my next question.
I mean, what's the
To
nature? I mean, I'm trying to figure out
the
where
hold
we
on,
going with this,
the,
man.
let me ask this question
I'm
right
so
quick.
tired of standing up at this goddamn
Do
liquor
you
stand
do you do
without getting my
you
cash
and
out.
Levi and all of the R. Kelly supporters dealing with all of the evidence against him?
Right.
Do you see this man as a god or a
A
man?
God. Come on
Yeah,
now. Are you serious?
y'all
Are you
see this
serious
man
with
as
that
a
question?
god.
No, I see
R.
this
Kelly
man as
can't
a.
do
Let me
nothing
tell you what I
wrong.
see. Let me tell you what I see him as. I see him as a victim of white supremacy. That's what I see him as. Now we can go into a dissertation about that, and we'll be here another 2 or 3 hours because I break this thing down from the origin.
Yes, let's
But
break it
if you
down the
don't want to
origin
go
because I'm
there, if
interested.
you don't want to go
Yeah.
there,
'cause-
Let's
because
break
that's a
it down.
whole
No, let's
different
break it
lie.
Break it.
down.
Okay,
Let's break it
keep
down.
saying break it
That's
down.
a
So
whole
break it
different
down.
lie. No, we don't have
No, no,
enough
let's
time.
break it down. Yes, we do.
We
Let's
don't
let's
Y'all
have
break it
look
enough
at
down.
this
time.
man like he's a god.
I don't look at him. I just told you what I look at him as. I look at him as another black victim of white supremacy. Now, if you don't understand what that is and what it is and how it works, we're gonna continue.
Can I answer that? I can. Excuse me. I can. Here's why he's a black victim of supremacy. What happened to him when he got sexually abused?
Who
What
taught him?
happened?
Who taught him that?
That
Who
that's
was our
this.
greatest? Who are our greatest teachers on this planet?
Excuse me. I'm asking a question. You asked about white
And I'm
supremacy.
trying to answer it. I'm trying to
Okay, so
answer it.
so
Who are
answer
our
it.
greatest teachers on this planet? Who teaches us? Who writes the curriculum in the books? Who tell us what is what and why is why? Not no black person, no person of melanin.
Okay, but you brought up
No,
white
no,
supremacy.
hold on. I
But
wasn't
you
even
brought up white
finished.
supremacy. Okay, so
I'm
you brought up
trying to
white supremacy.
tell
Do you
you,
read a book? Do you read books? No, I'm asking a question. Do you
man.
read
That
books? Do
that
you?
question right
I'm
there, I
just
refuse
asking.
to even answer that
No, because no.
because
Okay, so this is where I was going with that question. The question I was asking is, have
I
you
wasn't
ever
finished
read
with my answer,
post?
young man.
Okay, excuse me, excuse me. This is I'm not disrespecting you. I just want to ask this question. The reason why I'm asking, do you
Go
read
ahead.
books? Have you ever heard of post-slavery post-stress slavery syndrome?
You mean post
Slavery.
traumatic? Post
No,
traumatic?
no, 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 no. There's a book written by Dr. Joy DeGruy, read
Okay. I haven't
post-slavery.
had the pleasure of
Yes.
reading that, but yes.
Okay, she's talking about how there's certain things for slavery that carries on right now to this generation. Why you hear, black people hear, you hear similar stories of black people getting spankings, or they're giving sexual abuse stories of how everybody sweep things under the rug. That came from slavery times. So when you brought up white supremacy, that's what I thought that we was going to with the
Oh, we can
conversation.
go there. We can
Okay,
always go there,
okay.
but
So
we'll be
that's
here all
so
night.
just
Hold on
Me
for
and
a
you
yes,
minute,
talk.
okay,
y'all, because
but
I got girl Melanie up and she wants to ask a question.
You
okay.
know, we'll be here all night talking about that.
Okay,
Right. That's why I said,
keep,
uh-uh.
be
You heard
careful.
Angie.
Go ahead, then. I'm finished
Keep,
with my
keep,
microphone.
okay,
Okay.
be careful because when Levi is silent, he looking up shit.
I don't care what Levi do because
when
Levi
Levi,
can't even answer the question.
Levi is look.
Levi can't even answer the
Levi,
question.
can
Levi.
you?
Levi can't answer a straight question, so I can care less what he looks up.
But
I'm glad
Because
you don't look for it.
what's your
I
name,
asked
Keith?
what
No,
excuse me,
yeah, we'll
excuse
be here
me,
all night
excuse
talking
me,
about that.
excuse me. What I asked was what was in the transcript, and they have photos and video of this, and the guy testified at trial. So it was evidence in the trial. That's what I'm asking. Everybody's talking about the young ladies. But and also let me know who you said produced these boys and whatnot. There was an article that came out 2 or 3 years ago where he was DMing a 17-year-old boy. I could pull that article up and put the link in the chat.
Well,
That
there's
he
a
DM'd somebody on Instagram, for him to show him photos, a 17-year-old boy. So when we saw this, when they
well,
came up with the motion lemonade,
there's data that came out decades
but it's
ago, centuries
okay. No,
ago
no,
that
it
said the
wasn't decades
why
ago.
do
It was two or
listen,
three years
just let
ago.
hear me
No,
out, hear
you
me out.
listen because you're
Okay, go
spreading
ahead,
like
go ahead.
Wait a
okay,
minute, Keith.
because
Wait a
that's
minute.
not fact.
Hold on.
That's not fact. That's not factual.
Well,
It
yes,
was an
it is.
article that came
I
out years
actually
ago.
read it. I actually
Okay, let
read
me
it.
pull up the article. Excuse me, because
No,
you
no, you
because
didn't even let me say
Shut
what
up.
the article
let
was.
me pull up the article. No, I can pull up the article
I mean, you know
and I'll
why
put
the
the link in the
word.
chat.
Let me
That's
ask you
all.
something. Let me ask you. No, I want you to stay here. I got a
No,
question for
I know
you.
I'm not going nowhere. I'm staying right here. I
Hey,
don't go nowhere.
hey! Get him, Keith. Get him, Keith. Get
I
him, Keith.
got a question
And
for
see,
you. Do you know where the let me ask you something? Do you know where the word motherfucker came from?
Well, okay,
Motherfucker.
what boys have mothers like the fuck? What motherfucker? People like to fuck
Mother,
mothers? What?
motherfucker. That
Go, go,
came
go.
from the slaves used to make their own children just for breeding purposes. Sleep with their mothers. Did you know that? That means I'm your child. We got good genetics. I was forced to blindfold myself and sleep with my own mother. That's why the word motherfucker come from.
hold on, JoJo. Keith. Keep doing what you're doing, but I want to.
I'm just asking the question.
No.
She?
Hold on,
Wait,
JoJo.
wait. No,
JoJo.
that question
I
was
want
directed
you
to the
to.
young.
I want. Hold
Okay,
on. I'm talking to Keith. Hold on,
but she
Keith.
had. But, okay,
I
go ahead,
want
brother.
you
Hold
to see
on.
the
Hold on.
deflection.
Hold on for a
I
minute. Hold
want
on.
you to see the
That's
I
not
deflection.
said,
deflection.
ask the
That's
question.
not
Hold on.
deflection. Those are. Go ahead.
What
Let the
does this
person
have to do
ask
with
the
R.
question and
Kelly?
let the person
What
answer.
does it have to do with anything?
Right.
Me,
Jojo,
what she's asking. What does it have to do
Jojo,
with anything?
What does it
Jojo,
have to do with R. Kelly? Y'all keep.
Jojo. I'm so glad you're here to see this because you're witnessing what I went through for over a year. Listen, their defense mechanism. They'll ask you a question, Jojo. What color pants, shirt, and shoes do you have on? And when you say, well, listen, Jojo, you got on blue shoes with some red shirt. You say, no, actually, these shoes. Now, when you start to answer the question, explain, oh, you're
Levi,
deflecting.
you're very
You're
animated.
deflecting. You're
Wow.
deflecting. If I don't say and agree that my shoes are red and my shirt is blue and this, that,
Wait,
and the third, then I'm
that's an
deflecting.
old tactic, man. I'm too
Levi,
fast
Yeah.
for
Levi,
that,
Come on,
man.
Levi,
bro.
Levi,
I ain't doing
JoJo,
no but
I
asking
love
questions right along.
Levi, JoJo. I love the shit out of y'all because y'all is intellectual grown men. I can sit back and have a decent conversation with. Now, this is what I'm talking about. Continue, please.
Yes, sir.
Please.
Let me say this. Let me answer this gay stuff real quick. To Miss Keith, I know Robert personally. I've had some very, very intense conversations with Robert as it pertains to the industry and gay people. Okay.
Did he tell you he was guilty?
No, let me please explain this. Okay. Gay people, if Robert was that kind, if he swung that way, he wouldn't even be in this trouble. I ask you a question. Gail King, who sat there across from him, condemning him, ambushing him, tricking
She
him,
didn't
coming in.
condemn him.
No, let me
She did
finish,
condemn
man.
him.
Can I finish?
Hold on, Peter. Y'all let her.
I would ask each and every one of you to show you how deep this shit runs with the LBGT, okay, and the overall agenda. Please tell me when the last time y'all seen Gail King with a goddamn man. Can you tell me, please?
What the
Can
Bam,
hell
you
He
happened
can
to
you
said
you,
he
tell
was
me,
bam.
talking
please?
to
Now
a
see,
man.
Can
here
you
we
tell me, please? Never worry. That's right. You ain't never seen her with a man.
Yeah,
Okay,
What
so
I
that
mean
got
let's
to
that's
do
why
let's
I
with
talk.
keep.
anything?
You brought
I
up
mean
the
I don't
What got
know
to
who's
do with
homosexual
speaking.
You
shit.
ain't
anything?
never seen
What
her
that
with
got
a
to do with
child
it?
either.
You brought up the
Thank you.
homosexual thing. That's why it got to do with it.
I didn't bring up nothing homosexual. No, I didn't. I
Listen,
asked.
You
This is
that
the
did.
question
that
I
Did you hear what
asked.
she just said? Did you hear what
Excuse
she
me.
said, JoJo?
that fits the
Excuse me.
agenda. They don't understand the
No, it
agenda that's
don't.
out here.
No, it don't. No, it don't.
Okay,
Because that's not the
well,
It fits
question
the
that I
agenda.
asked.
It fits the
That's
agenda right
no,
now.
no, it does not. No,
If
it does
R.
not. Because
Kelly
you
was
want to know
Joe
why?
Blow down the street, would y'all be still screaming agenda? I
Let me
What
feel
let
is
me
you.
say. Well, he
well,
just
I'm gonna be
said something
quiet.
that
Please,
JoJo,
Angie.
JoJo.
I think he said something that kind of I don't think he broke it down, but he's hit it right on the head. If this man would have went along, and I told Angie this, and you know I done spoke to you about this shit. I say
Oh my
Rob knows
God.
exactly what's going on. If he'd have went along, see, you don't understand the system of white supremacy, and
That's
it's
right.
a
No, I
system.
don't understand bullshit, but okay.
Okay.
Bullshit.
It's a
Okay.
system. You can call it that.
No,
That's
no.
exactly what they
Keith,
want
don't
you to
fall
call it.
for it. Keith, don't
Why
fall
R.
for it.
Kelly and not anybody else? Why is he the
That's
only
exact.
one?
No.
You know why
Angie,
it's him? You know why it's him? Because he's prominent. They don't.
So
See,
he's
Angie,
no
the devil don't.
special.
The
He
devil
can
don't use a
sing.
weak
Why?
Besides
vessel.
singing, what else do you have?
Oh my God, man.
He's not even cute.
can I tell?
Shit, man.
Can, wait,
True,
Okay,
but
let me. I
I
got. I
mean,
got.
the
ain't
devil don't
nobody
use
I
a
playing
just
with
weak
no
got to
vessel,
gays.
ask.
man. You don't understand what you're
Angie,
Tell who
looking
don't
at.
supposed to even be up here. You want to say something?
So I can't
Yeah, you
hear
ain't
him.
asking a question, but you staticky. I can tell
yeah,
you
you is
staticky.
staticky.
I
Hey,
thought that was
hey,
my phone.
Okay.
hold on.
Angie, can
Everybody,
I bring some? Angie, can I bring some up? Let me bring some else. Me asking about what do you think of your cousin sexually abusing little boys does not equate to being gay because there are men out there that will consider themselves on a down low. No matter how much you tell them that they are gay or bisexual, they're going to tell you they are not gay. You got men
Oh.
that would say that they have been, there are men having sex with men, but they're not gay. So the question I asked was not about some gay question. It was not about white supremacy. It was not about gay agenda. I
So,
asked what was in the transcripts, what was in the court documents. What do you think of your cousin having sex with little boys? Now, his perception of little boys is someone who's 5 and not someone who's 16, who is still
No.
considered
You
a
said
little boy. Yes,
17.
you
You
did.
said
facts,
17. You
facts.
said
Excuse me.
17. You said 17.
Excuse me. Okay, I said 17, but that's still a minor. That's not an
Okay. Is
adult.
it? Is it
Okay,
okay? Check
no
this
matter
out.
how much you can change the language to fit
No.
your narrative, but
No.
the legal narrative is that that was a 17-year-old minor boy, and your cousin sexually abused a
Okay.
17-year-old minor boy.
Here.
That's it, point blank, end of
Let me
story. It
respond.
was
Let me
proven in
respond.
court. And
Let me
no, you let
respond.
me respond. And it was also videos, and it was also photos, so there was evidence. It's in the transcripts. It's in the
Okay.
transcripts.
so,
Allow
so
me to
It's in the
what
respond.
transcripts.
what do you suggest be done with him then? Kill him?
Oh, what do I suggest we do? He's been found guilty. Ken's been found
Okay, so
guilty. He's
what
going
do
right
you
in jail
suggest his
and
penalty
to
be?
show. Okay, whose penalty? To R. Kelly?
I
Oh, he
mean,
could
to
die
whomever
in
you
jail for
accuse him.
life. No, I'm not
Man, I couldn't
accusing.
hear
He was
you.
found guilty. No, he's not accused. He was found guilty.
Okay, so what do you suggest be
He,
done with him?
oh, I'm waiting for the sentencing. The judge going to
Right.
decide
He's
that. I
about to
can't
be
wait for that.
No, I
sentenced.
didn't
He's
ask
about
you
to be
about the judge.
sentenced.
I didn't ask you about the
I,
judge. I
I,
asked you what
I
do
just
you
said that the
suggest?
judge is going to sentence him on May 4th.
If you were the
I'm waiting
judge,
that
let
she
me
puts him in there.
rephrase the question then.
Oh, yes,
If
yes.
you
If I was a judge,
if you
Take
were
a
the
if I
breath,
was a
judge,
Miss
what
judge,
would you
Lee.
suggest?
Who
30
is
years to life.
talking?
30
Nope.
years to life. No
Nope.
parole.
Nope.
Bye. 30 years
Nope.
to life. Bye. Oh,
Ask
he could
me
get
that,
Okay,
double
so
Jojo.
life.
that we already know
Jojo,
that's how
ask
you
me
feel. So
that.
Double
okay,
life.
that you
Double
Let
life.
finished?
It ain't
everybody
nobody.
answer
It
that
ain't
Jojo,
nobody.
question.
It
ask
ain't
me
nobody
that.
gonna fucking change what the fuck
Let
I
everybody
said.
answer that question.
Hey, ain't nobody trying to change what you said. We just want to hear what you had to say. So you said it. Okay, you give him 30 years of life. Now, you finish?
I'm
I
not
want.
finished. I said my piece.
Oh, go ahead,
Okay, there
Jojo.
you go, young lady. Go, there you go. We got it. Give him 30 years of life. Okay.
Okay.
Next.
I want to say this real quick. I want Keith to go to the hood tomorrow morning. Go to the hood tomorrow evening. Go there tomorrow evening. Go to the hood and walk up to 17-year-old young niggas and say, "Come here, little boy, and watch what happens to you." Call a 17-year-old a little boy and watch what happens to you. When you talk to Levi, you must be descriptive. You cannot speak to Levi in the tongue of a propagandist. You can't speak propaganda speech to me and then I acquiesce and say, "Oh, I'm asking you a question." I'm not going to qualify questions when you come wrong. And this is the problem. Jennifer Bonjean has a hell of a chance of getting this overturned because of how you all think. Team
She
Truth
ain't getting
Oppose.
shit overturned.
Okay,
She
I'm
ain't getting
telling you
shit
why.
overturned.
It's because of the sensationalism. She said it
No, it's
herself.
not.
It is because you just sat here keeping called a 17-year-old a little boy to try to spin
Yep,
the
I sure
narrative.
did. No, it's no
Okay,
spinning there till he is a little boy.
oh, 17. So walk up tomorrow in the hood and call a
Uh-huh.
17. Go live, as a matter of fact, so we can see it and
Uh-huh.
say, "Come here, little boy, and watch what happened to you." You wouldn't even
Levi.
call your
Sure.
nephews
Yeah,
little
Levi.
that's
boy.
that's on the
Yes,
Levi.
I do.
constitutional in different
Levi.
states, man. I don't
Levi.
get this shit, man.
Levi.
I
You
don't
can
know.
sit back and see that little boy, that 17-year-old boy standing on the bus stop. You can call him a boy. You can call him a man. According to the legalities, he is still an underage boy. I don't give a fuck
Okay,
what you call him.
hot rod. Let's test your theory. Let's see. When you
Oh
talk to
my
me,
gosh.
listen. No. Hold, don't say nothing, Keith. When you talk to me, you're talking to someone who is intellectually equipped. So let's test your
No, you're
theory.
not.
No. Allow me to speak. That same 17-year-old boy, a boy that you said is a little boy,
Well, teenager. Teenager don't sound no better. Come on now.
17-year-old, just let me speak. You don't want me to speak. Let that 17-year-old jump in his boy's car, go out and rob a 7-Eleven and shoot somebody and kill him. Are they going to say? Are they going to try him as an adult or a goddamn minor? Yes or no, Mister Brother Hot Rod? Answer the question.
They
Yes or no?
they gonna charge it. They gonna charge him as an adult.
Okay, then we talking about the law. We talking about the courts. You can't have it both
Exactly.
ways.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank.
That's what I'm
That's
saying. If
right.
you don't understand it, they control 9 areas. Law being one of them. It's predicated on what they say, not you. It's
Thank
what
you.
they say the law is to be. I asked
Thank
the
Well,
you.
I
But
gentleman,
saw the
what
but
what
R.
video.
what
It's
is
Kelly,
the
cartoon.
definition?
but
What is
R.
He
the
Kelly's
sleep with
definition?
but R.
minors.
Go
Kelly
ahead.
sexually abuses little boys and
Listen, you done
girls.
already tried and convicted him, gave him 30
I
years of life. What's the
yes, I
purpose now?
sure did. I sure did. I'm just saying that he sexually abuses boys and girls.
Okay, so what is your point now?
But I'm just telling everybody the facts. He sexually
Well,
abuses little
you didn't
boys and little
scream that.
girls.
You didn't
I mean,
scream
but
that till
how
she
is
turned
that
on the light.
how is
All
that
due
defense?
respect.
How's that the truth? Can someone pull up the transcripts? Pull up the transcripts. As a matter
Oh
of
my
fact, don't pull up
God.
He deserves
transcripts.
to be
Pull
locked
up
up for life.
I
Audrey's.
can say this. I
Exactly.
can say this level. Hold on, hold on. I can say
Okay,
who is
He
crazy?
needs therapy, but he should be
Somebody's
locked up
crazy.
for life.
Okay,
I
in
mean,
the
it's just
trial, in the transcript, there was somebody that took the stand and said that at the age of 17, he was sexually involved with R. Kelly. Okay,
His name was Lewis,
and there's Alex.
and
and Alex was his friend.
these was
Alex was
non-charged
his friend.
people,
Was a year
right?
younger.
These people were
It
non-charged.
don't. Okay,
I'm
Alex
just
was a
right.
asking
year
the
younger.
question.
And both of them were in high
Angie,
school.
Man, this
Angie, can
is
you do
see,
me a
we fall
favor?
for anything. That's why we in last
Angie,
place now. There go
Yeah.
some of your answers
Angie,
right there,
I hear
Angie,
what you
Okay,
saying.
Rob.
hold
Yeah, I
on,
Angie,
hear
hold on,
what
excuse
you.
me,
hold on.
excuse me, Angie.
Yeah.
Angie, pull up Bonjean's latest motion that she turned in on Monday. Bonjean's, not the governor's response. Pull up Bonjean's motion.
This
Pull
is
up
a
Bonjean's
new
You
What?
ain't
What
motion.
is?
point.
you ain't got
Just
to
tell
do
me
all
what he
that,
said,
Angie.
because
Yes, you do.
I
This
gotta
is a
Yes, we
new
understand.
do.
point,
Yes, we
Why
man.
she
do.
Well,
gonna have to do all that? Why she gonna have to
Can we
do
pull up
all
pull it
that?
up.
Bonjean's motion?
You'll pull it
Can we
up.
I
pull up
mean, I
Pull
Bonjean's
don't
it up.
even know
motion?
what's going on in here.
See,
Can
what
But
you
we
Pull
looking
it
pull
up.
up
for in the
pull up
motion?
Bonjean's?
you didn't gave
Huh?
him 30 years
What
of
you looking
life,
for
so
in
what's your
that
point?
motion?
Oh, can you go to page 11 and share the screen? Can you pull up the motion
Damn.
and share
You
page
gonna
11
kill him?
on the screen?
You gonna let him die and then go fill him up out the grave and kill him again? God damn! You done already
I
gave
asked
him
for
30 years of life.
Bonjean's motion. That's a special request. If you don't mind, Angie, can you pull up Bonjean's motion that she just turned in
Jeez.
on Monday?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can
let
you
me
put?
look at it.
Okay,
After you
thank
do
you.
that, I just want to
And,
ask a
and
quick
share
question.
and share
No,
the
Go ahead
screen.
and
Miss
ask your
Angie,
question.
Miss Angie.
Arkansas, go ahead and ask your
This
question.
is crazy shit, man.
All right, this is just a quick question. This is for Levi. Salute to everybody on the panel. To salute to everybody in the chat. Thank you, Angie, for having me on here. JoJo, what's up?
What's the deal,
Everybody in the building, man. Robert Keller, man, what's going on?
man?
So I just wanted to ask Levi this question. It's just a plain, drawn out question, like a yes or no, basically almost. Um, but if the situation was flipped and you still being who you are and R. Kelly's being who he is, but you were accused of these different things and getting ready to go to court and do trial, face all of these different years. Do you think R. Kelly would try to get you out or have your back like you have R. Kelly's?
I'm gonna
I'm
answer
talking
the
about you
question.
being
I'm
you.
gonna I'm gonna answer the question clearly. It's about resources. If he had the resources, without a doubt, he would pay. Check, listen to my words. I'm answering your question. It's about resources. If he had the resources, the final financial resources, without a doubt, he would drop a bag and do his part. Now, I have the resources. You know, my resources is my familiarity with the law, working in the law, having the gift to speak by Almighty God, having the gift of articulation, oratory, so I'm using my resources. So to answer your question simply is without a doubt. And furthermore, let's just say if he wouldn't, I don't know. I'm not going to sit back now and watch this man be railroaded and say, well, if it was me, he probably wouldn't help me. This is what you've seen other people do who claim to love him. I've never deviated, my brother. I've never got off my square or my track. All I know is the brother has a beautiful heart. All I know is I've seen him do some kind things to for a lot of people, mainly women. All I know when someone describes someone that I know personally as a monster, and I see even his children's mother, when she was asked, do you want to see him go to prison? And she said, yes. I said, hold on, wait a minute. On one end, she says she's never seen him with minors. Think, people. Then on the other end, she says, yes, I want to see him go to prison. Is it because he didn't want you no more? See, people do and say things for different reasons, brother. Listen, I have to say this to you. I've never wanted money from Robert, okay? Has he given me some before? Yes, he has. But I've never been the kind of person that was impressed by his celebrity. I've said it before. I love the nigga that was drinking 40s. I love that Robert. I felt sorry for him when he became a big celebrity because I know heavy as a head who wears the crown. I felt sorry for him. I really did. I felt sorry of the people he was around. And I always knew that his heart was not made for that industry. And I'll say this to keep. Listen, when you're gay, when you engage in that kind of stuff, you are protected in that industry. Proof of it is Jesse Smollett, who is openly gay. That judge just sentenced Jesse Smollett to 5 months and told him he said, you want me to reconsider? I'll reconsider.
Yeah.
You going to prison for 5 months.
Yeah.
But guess what? That nigga got out in 3 goddamn days because he's gay. He got the hookup. If Robert was gay,
You're not
engaged in
gonna. They're
bestiality,
not gonna understand it, bro. That's what I
yeah,
keep trying to tell you.
he will be protected in that industry.
Thank
When
Angie,
you,
could
thank
you pull up Bonjean's motion, please?
Yeah, I got
Thank
it
you.
up. I'm just trying to figure out
Angie, Angie,
I just want.
thank you,
Can
Angie,
you
for
pull
your
up?
time. I'm
Angie.
out of here. I appreciate
all
y'all
right,
for
brother,
letting
All
me
thank
right,
you
speak.
for
thank you, Arkansas.
thank
Thank
you,
you,
brother,
Juice.
for the respectful
Uh,
question you asked me, brother. You were very
Angie,
respectful. Thank you.
let me ask you
All
a
right, take
question.
care.
Yeah.
If these people come accusing me, are you gonna back for me?
Levi,
Yeah.
I got a question.
They come with all these allegations on me. You gonna come back for me?
And I depend on if the allegations, what the allegations are.
Oh no no no! I said
If I'm representing you,
And these
all
ain't
not
depends
the
on
allegations no
pen,
more. This
not
if
ain't
the
I
allegations no
pen.
represent
more.
you. That's
You know
something
what?
different. How I represent
On that note, we quit.
Yeah.
it all depends on what you listen. I'm going by the law. That's what I'm gonna go by. And I can help you,
I
or
love
I'm
you,
gonna spray you
Angie.
out.
I love you, Angie.
Yeah.
All depends on what it
Hmm.
is.
Go
Angie,
ahead,
you got the
sister.
document?
Yeah,
Angie, you
I
got the
got it.
document?
I don't. It's
Page
I already got a
11.
lot of them. What are you looking for? I can just read it.
Page 11. I want you to share on the screen so everybody can see what I'm talking about.
Don't let Keith control your show, Angie. Tell you what to do and turn on
Angie,
the
I
TV,
don't
all that
control your
carrying
show.
on,
Well,
I
all
don't
don't
that
don't
control
carrying
your
keep
on.
I
show.
mean,
Look at
shit, I
Levi.
already
Yeah,
gave
Ain't
him
gonna be
30 years of
Uh-huh.
life.
yeah, ain't gonna be no
Uh-huh.
Are
carrying
you
on.
yeah.
talking about
They
You
don't
know
like
what
that
I'm saying?
paperwork. They don't like that paperwork.
Uh-huh.
All
He
that carrying
already,
on.
hey,
We don't carrying on.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
he
hey,
already got
hey,
30
Uh-huh. Oh,
years
we
of
don't.
life.
Oh,
What the
it's okay to
hell?
not discuss
That's what
paperwork.
they
I
do. They try to
see.
control your shit, Angie. Don't let them do it.
They
Shit.
do not like
dog,
that paperwork
dog.
at
She
all.
that's
trying to, what's
crazy?
she
Keep
trying to
coming with that truth.
tack on another
Keep
5
coming with
years?
that truth.
Shit. Gave him
You say,
30
Levi's
years of
trying to
life.
say
Y'all
he wants
crazy.
his back.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. When I see videos of people talking on Kelly, the moment the supporters don't like what is being said in those videos, they sit and say in those comments, you need to read the transcripts. So I'm just only bringing up what everybody be asking for. What I'm actually bringing up is Bonji's motion. Everybody said it was a great motion. I'm just asking to pull up her motion. Is this page 11? I'm looking letter D, Angie, admission. No, not that one. Not that one. Sorry.
C.
Not that one.
You
That's
Not
talking about
that
that,
one.
C?
that's
Hold
that
on.
tack on some more years.
C.
Hold
yeah.
on. Hey,
She,
hey,
You talking
Levi,
about this is the
JoJo,
one C. This
Levi.
is C.
yes, sir.
Sorry.
Hey,
Hold
brother.
on,
Hey,
Angie,
brother.
because
I
I got
gotta
it
get up in the
confused.
morning. I really enjoyed this, man. Um,
Same
I would
here.
love, I would love to talk to you and JoJo. You know what I'm saying, one on one, and just. I mean, I love this, man.
Long as you don't leave me at this
Letter
counter,
D,
man.
Angie.
Right.
Okay,
Letter
hold on.
D.
Let me retract that. Hey, Levi, I love talking to you, man. Not JoJo.
No, brother, you are more than welcome to come on my channel when you see me live. JoJo, we can have these conversations over there. I'm gonna starting
Man,
early
it's
because of
free
we
Rob all day, man. I don't give a
for
damn,
Well,
man.
sure,
It's free
for sure.
Rob all day. Shit.
all I gotta say before I go, JoJo, is at first it was pleasure. At first it was pleasure, and then it became he didn't trust nobody. He wanted to record everything. He wanted to record
Man, that's
everybody.
that industry. See, you don't get it, bro. You just don't get it, man. You
No,
just
no,
don't
no, no,
get
no,
it.
no. I get it. I get it.
No, you don't.
Because
No, you don't. For you to
when you
make that
come into that
statement you
criminal
just said,
mind,
what you just made, you made a statement that you see the average, the life me and you live is not what that guy lives, man. You
Exactly.
gotta understand that's a way of protecting itself, whether you know that or not, man. I done been out there and seen all that shit, man. You just don't know. I mean, I done had deep conversations, and you know, shit. Y'all just don't know, man.
All right.
The
okay,
sister had a question
okay.
for me. The
Well,
sister had a
I
question.
still, Levi, I still love you.
You too, brother. Love
JoJo,
you
I
also.
still love
Yeah,
you,
he just said, fuck
bro.
me.
Uh,
Nah, it's all good, man. It's all
but
good.
You,
brother,
you,
You
he
breaking
leaving out the
up.
back door of the store. He going out that back
Yeah,
door again.
man. I got all this goddamn
Yeah,
stock
you
up
know
here on the
how it is.
counter and shit.
still,
Well, hopefully you can hear me.
Hello?
I want to say to JoJo real quick
still
and to
my
brother Hot Rod.
brother.
As heated as these conversations get,
I,
you never heard us talking about killing one another. You
Levi,
never heard
don't
us
leave.
be
I got two questions for you.
yes, ma'am. You can hit me with them right now. I'm ready. I'm always at
Okay.
the mound
The
ready.
no,
first
no,
one is,
finish, Levi,
come
finish.
on, Jojo. Let me ask him these
Hey,
two
you
No,
was
no,
questions.
break.
finish,
No,
Levi.
that wasn't me. That's not me. How about you was breaking up? I couldn't hear you.
No, I
I
said
don't know.
finish, Levi.
I was
Finish.
saying, Angie, sister Angie, always talks about being civilized. She said, I can, if you can disagree with me all day as long as you're civilized. And one thing that I found when we have these kind of conversations with individuals like JoJo, the dear brother, Hot Rod, is that time flies. You know why? Time flies because our minds are thinking, okay? And when you are thinking, it takes up time and space. So you're welcome on my channel, brother. And I just want
Thank
to say
you.
it's good to see black brothers like us who can really have heated conversations, passionate conversations without talking about popping the trunk, killing one another, being disrespectful, talking about your mama and you walk over your mama, all that stuff, man. And it goes back to what you started off, Hot Rod, in the beginning when you said black people need to come together and black people need to patronize businesses and build businesses and things of that sort.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Until
sir.
we solve that problem, until we solve that problem of self hatred, we'll never be economically sound. So we'll talk about that later on my channel, bro.
Well.
Anytime.
They trained. They literally trained us to do this to each other. As far as man, this black on black crime and
Yeah,
everything
self hate.
else.
Self hate. You
Oh
don't like
no.
me because I look like you. That's how they
That's
treat
it.
us.
That's it.
That's the whole game, man. I keep telling you, they
Right.
control 9 areas of people activity.
Yes, sir.
Mm.
If it's okay with Angie, the sister had a question for me, Angie.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead,
Oh,
that grandmother.
okay. So, Levi, my first question is, do you believe that your cousin has a problem with minors? Yes or no? No stories, just yes or no.
No.
No. Okay. So you don't believe that he was abused and that he could really have a problem, and you just don't believe he was abused and that he's never abused anybody.
So now you switched me up with another question. You asked me a
Okay.
specific
Let me
question.
go. Let me go back. I saw the video with your cousin, and he was on video with a minor. I read his book. He stated that he was abused as a child. He has demons. Do you said you don't believe that he has a problem with minors.
I
You
answered the question.
absolutely
I
just don't
said
believe
no.
that there's no truth. For 30 years, everybody's been lying. Is that what you truly believe?
I believe for 30 years living in a country where we have a system of jurisprudence, a system of justice that punishes those who abuse minors, that it wouldn't have taken 30 years for him to be locked up.
Well, he cheated the system when he bought that case.
Oh, did he? He cheated the
Exactly.
system.
Exactly.
He obstructed
Exactly.
justice.
He obstructed
Seriously.
justice. Okay, let's deal with that. Let's deal with that real quick. Let's deal with that real quick.
Is he not charged with
No, no,
that?
no. Let's deal with that real quick. Is this who am I speaking? Is this
This is
Tears?
Melanie.
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 Melanie, check
Yes,
this out.
Melanie.
Okay. Were you I'm not gonna ask you your age, but were you old enough to remember when he beat that case in 2008?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
45. I don't.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
can't come
Okay.
on age. I'm 45 now.
So do you remember, am I telling the truth when I say this? That in every barber shop, somebody's making noise. In every barber shop, in every hair salon, in every walk of black life in America, is there somebody kick me out? Oh, okay,
No,
yeah.
we can
No,
hear
you
you
Well,
back
still
now.
You still there? You still there?
in every black neighborhood in America, including the articles that Jim DeRogas was writing that was reaching outer black America, was reaching corporate black America. Am I telling the truth when I say we heard back then in 2008 that he had paid the parents off and there was an obstruction? Yes or no?
I don't remember that.
You
I
don't
don't remember.
remember
So I
that.
can't say. I
You don't
don't.
remember
I
that?
don't remember that.
Okay, so you don't remember when R. Kelly beat the case. You don't remember what people said or what did they say? He was innocent? Did they say he was innocent?
Honestly, back then, I didn't pay that much attention to the case. When we first
Oh,
let me finish, Levi. When we first heard about it, I didn't believe that this stuff was true either. Of some friends and I got on the computer on LimeWire and Napster, and we watched it because we didn't believe it was true either until we saw the video, and
okay.
that
So,
changed our mind. Let me
so you
finish one more thing. When he beat that case, then we just assumed that well maybe it was more to it that we didn't know about it. So then to come all the way back to now and see all this stuff coming out, everybody's shocked. It's not that nobody hates him. But knowing what I saw in that video back then, he was guilty then and he's guilty now.
but you want to go on record saying that after he was exonerated in 2008, you never heard anyone accuse him of obstructing, paying the parents off,
He
even though
wasn't
Jim.
exonerated in
No, because
2008.
we were in our 20s and we were not paying that much attention to
When
it
was
like
he?
that.
When was he exonerated, Keith?
He was not exonerated. He was
He
found
When,
was
when
not
not
guilty.
exonerated. He
oh, he
he
was
beat
found
his
not
case.
guilty.
He was
Okay.
acquitted. He was
Okay, he
acquitted,
was
not
acquitted. That's fine.
exonerated.
Okay,
That's a
fine.
difference. It's a difference.
Okay, that's
Central
fine.
Park
He was
Five,
found.
I didn't hear
Central
anything
Park
about him
Five was
obstructing until
exonerated.
now.
The exonerated five was exonerated, not R. Kelly. But
Okay,
continue.
fine. He was found not guilty. Okay, you got me on the technical word. Okay, fine. Now, I'll say it again. Please understand this. In our country, witness tampering and jury tampering is one of the biggest federal crimes a person can commit.
Right.
It was a fact that through all black neighborhoods and even through those legal circles with Jim DeRogatis being on top of it. He wrote books about it. He talked about how he obstructed justice. There was countless newspaper articles about it. The federal justice department has a judicial responsibility whenever there are allegations of
Uh-huh.
someone obstructing justice to the extent that they paid off a witness and her family. It was absolutely incumbent upon the federal justice department to investigate that and to go get those parents, go get that girl, bring them back in the room and take care of business. That wasn't done. So apparently it wasn't that serious of an issue. However, as Jennifer,
Levi, they
Let him talk. Let him
the
finish real quick.
last, but there was somebody that testified that he obstructed justice in the grand jury, in the federal grand jury. That's what the Chicago case is about.
let me back up again. After he was found not guilty, you have a man. I want you to listen to me. See, Keith, you need to go take your medication or do something because you
That's
get
a long
no, Honey, you
road.
really
You
do.
don't have to go there.
I
That's
need to
not.
take
Absolutely.
medication.
You
No.
really do.
I need to take
Because when you
medication. I
Goddamn.
need
speak,
to get the help.
I don't huff
No,
and puff.
no, no, Levi, that was disrespectful.
No, it
Levi,
Yeah,
wasn't.
it's
Because
very
when she
Levi,
disrespectful.
listen,
that was
Come on.
disrespectful. You
when
know that,
she
brother.
when
Yeah,
I
hey, Lee,
apologize.
that
I
was a low
apologize.
blow.
I
That was a low
apologize.
blow. That
But
was a low blow.
when she speaks, I'm not on here huffing and puffing. Okay, I listen to what you say, and I think it's disrespectful when I speak for you not to listen to what I say. Because the reality is this: we have a national superstar back then who was accused of being on the tape. Everyone admits that the tape was bootlegged and circulated all
Nah,
through the country.
that was him.
Man, who on here breathing like
I
Darth
seen the
Vader? I
pictures in
mean,
the
damn.
movie. That was him.
Man, I
That's
think
not me.
I,
That's not
Jojo,
me.
Jojo,
That
That's
was
you over
him.
there with that shit?
man, I think Levi, you need to
Jojo, you
understand.
Angie.
stupid.
That was
She
Dennis.
got she got the
Hey,
sound effects and shit. Hey, that's you over there with that Darth Vader
Levi,
shit?
I think you need to understand that
No, that's not me.
respectfully. I
That's
think you
not
need to
me
come
neither.
more. Hold on, real
Somebody
quick,
cracking it. Keep I think that's you cracking.
real
Nah,
quick.
somebody
That's not
breathing like
me.
Darth Vader, man. Real talk.
Yeah, somebody
Ho-
was breathing like Darth Vader. Yeah, that's why I muted Keith because that was her.
That was
Well, I know
Keith.
you
That's what I'm
got the
saying.
I know you got them sound
That's not
effects and
me.
shit.
That's not me. That's not me, Angie.
All right,
God
check it out though.
damn.
I think you need to get familiar with the statute of limitations, Levi. It doesn't matter if it's within the statute of limitation. It might as well happen yesterday.
Is that Keller?
Uh, the
Yeah, him was
government,
supposed to be him.
the
I thought you was
government.
on lit, brother.
Yeah, I broke link
Oh,
because of this shit. Uh, uh, the the federal government have the ability and the resources to not work on your watch. They don't like losing, so they would take however long it need, whether it's 10 days or 30 years, to secure uh, a victory. So
If
just
that's
because,
true, why was that case in New York so damn weak?
well, he if it was weak,
It was
he would have been found
Well,
innocent.
what you
no.
Thank
actually
you.
did,
You could have
Robert,
He
lost
what
would
you
have
it.
been
actually
found
did,
innocent.
Thank you. Thank you.
Robert, you kind of
Wait,
supported what I told you
hold
about
on. If
that
it was
system.
weak, they would be able to get over the evidence, and he would have walked out. So apparently,
Exactly.
he's been found guilty of all charges,
Man,
but
let me
is
tell you
weak.
something. People don't, these
No, no,
people don't come
I
get
need you to
you.
explain that to me. If it's
I'm
weak,
finna explain
why?
to you, Rob.
Hold on. Levi said this, so I need Levi to explain to me
Okay,
if
well,
it's
okay.
weak. Why
I
did
want
he?
JoJo to go first, then I'll respond. Please,
You the
JoJo.
one who said it. Okay. Both of y'all can go. If it's weak,
It's
why
not so
was he
much.
not
It's
acquitted
not so.
on one
It's not,
charge?
Jojo,
listen. You
choose your words carefully. Choose your words
If it's
carefully.
weak,
no.
why was he not acquitted on one charge?
I'm actually. I'm trying. I'm trying my best.
All right, go ahead. I'm
Listen. It's
listening.
not so much that it was weak or they didn't have
That's
the
what he
evidence.
said. I'm going off verbatim. He
Wait.
said, "Why
Okay,
was it
but
so
this
weak?"
is me
So is
speaking.
it weak or is it not? So I can make sure I'm
It's
asking the
not
right
so
question.
much as it's weak. These
Okay,
people,
so it's not weak.
you made a valid point when you said they don't like losing.
Okay,
They
so okay,
come back.
so wait.
Wait a
Let me
minute.
clear
Wait a
this up
minute.
first. Is it
You are.
weak or
Oh,
no?
go
Is
ahead.
it weak or no? Because I'm going off of what Levi said is weak.
Listen, based on what I'm looking at versus what she's coming back and challenging them on. Yes, it is weak.
Thank you, brother Jojo. Thank you so much. Go ahead,
Hey,
brother.
Angie,
Thank you,
Angie,
brother.
But
Angie,
Thank you.
you
Angie,
made a very valid point
Angie.
when you said they don't like losing. You're
I'm here.
dealing with a system, man. You're not
Mm.
dealing with some ordinary thing or entity. They will come back. They don't worry about you today. They'll come back and get you 15 years from now,
Right.
20
So
years
it
from
doesn't
now.
matter.
This is how they do it.
So you
But
just
if
That's
you're
answered
what
the
I
not
mean.
question.
hanging
If
at
you
high
don't,
schools and McDonald's and with minors, you're not gonna. There,
listen
nobody's
to
gonna be able to come back
wait,
and get you.
can I ask who's made that statement so I don't get
Melanie,
anyone confused? Excuse me, who was that?
Melanie,
Melody McDonald. This is something. This is how they play with your mind. They
Oh my
give
God.
you the illusion. Well, listen, if you don't want to hear, you can.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my God!
hold on, y'all.
Because
Y'all need to tell me y'all don't
God
hear
Daddy,
nobody breathe like Darth Vader.
yeah, I hear it. I hear it.
no, who's
Nobody's
breathing?
breathing like Darth
They
Vader.
give you that
It is throwing
illusion.
us
That's
off.
not me. That's not
You,
That
me.
is
Okay,
something
but
you
that
you
triggers
cannot
your
be
mind.
accused of something if
it's
you are
somebody
not in
breathing
the
like
midst
Darth
of
Vader.
hanging around what you're being accused of doing. Come on
Well,
now.
listen.
When he
McDonald's.
beat that
When
first
the
fat
last time
teacher of
do you
wigs in
frequent
25
McDonald's? Do you
numbers.
go to McDonald's? Let me ask you a question. Do you go to
No, I do
McDonald's?
not. I don't
Okay.
eat McBoogaloo. No, thank you.
Okay. It doesn't matter. What I'm
I cook.
saying is the last time I went in McDonald's, I see one kid without their parents.
Okay. So you said that it's weak based on the arguments she's making. Can
When you
you?
hear McDonald's, you automatically think kids because they have
You hear
set that
middle
president.
school and high school kids too. Kids is just a term we know. Teenagers, but 12 is
You
young. Come
take
on
this
now.
man.
See,
Listen. Let
in
me ask you this.
Chicago,
Let me go here.
12. There's a minor in the
Well,
paperwork that said 12.
let me go here with you. You think this man, under all this scrutiny, gonna go to McDonald's where he knows he's being watched and pick up
Well,
kids? Come on, let's get
Yes,
we
because
real.
specified
he's
in
I
text.
don't
special. And there's an
understand
interview
the
on YouTube by
rational,
one of his
the
neighbors saying
rational.
he's slow.
Oh my God!
One of his neighbors did say that. Come
Listen,
on now.
I get. Listen. I give you enough money. You tell me I did a whole lot of things. You don't even know me. Yeah,
Why do y'all
that's how
think
it
he's
works.
guilty? Because he's R. Kelly? We don't know
No,
what these
you
celebrities
you
do when they leave the
No,
stage.
you
We like
you're
them
ma-
it's
music, but
not
we don't know
so.
what they do when they leave the
Oh
stage.
my God.
you're making our point, Miss. Let me tell you why.
Uh,
How?
Because when a person
exactly.
is guilty of committing such just, oh my God, deplorable crimes against children, you would not have to bring up things that are not in the indictments. You would not
You
have to
do if
bring.
you on the
Listen,
pattern.
excuse me. Listen, let me explain something to you. When you say things to me like McDonald's, listen.
That's in
When
the
you hear
indictment.
when
Well,
I'm
it's in the
asking you a question,
transcripts.
Mr. Keller. I'm asking you a
It's
question,
in the
Mr. Keller.
transcripts. I'll take that back. I'm sorry.
When you say things, and this is when you say things like, "What do you think about your cousins sleeping with little boys?" When you use the language of the propagandist, it tells me that the case was weak, Brother Keller. Okay,
Okay,
it
so
means that the case.
can I ask
Go
it?
ahead,
Let me ask it this way: what do you think about R. Kelly giving underage minors, male minors, oral sex?
bro. Listen to me. I'm gonna say it to you again, my brother.
Underage minors,
I'm gonna
oral
say it to
sex.
you again. I'm gonna say it to you again.
Hmm.
It's propaganda, Robert. There are
No, let
images
me hear.
of
Let me
it.
hear.
Can I answer the
Hey,
question,
that's
please?
Let me hear.
sensationalism,
Let
man.
me hear.
I want to explain it to you guys,
Go.
and those who are not, who are unintelligent, I don't
Well,
expect
I'm
you to
listening,
get
man.
this.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Go ahead. I
listen.
want to hear you. Be brief
Now,
as possible.
okay, I'll be brief as possible. In movies and in
Oh Lord.
docu, oh, you want? Oh, he did it. Okay, Robert Kelly, he did
Go
it. Now
ahead.
you go ahead and
Go ahead.
talk.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, you right, he did it. That's what you want me to say?
I'll,
Or you want me to
That's all they
you
want you to say,
yeah,
man.
that's
I
it.
Rabbit,
want
I
you to
can't
get
I
straight
can't
to it.
speak.
Rabbit,
I want you to
I
get
can't
straight to it.
speak.
Rabbit.
Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
Okay, so since he's guilty, Rabbit, what do you suggest happened to him?
All right, hold
See,
on.
this
Let
is
me.
how you cut to the chase, cause he
So
already got it in his mind. Damn all that rigmarole. He's guilty.
JoJo,
What
you didn't
if
ask
you
me
were
that
the judge?
question.
What would you give him?
Life.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure who I'm speaking with
hold
right
on.
now,
Hold on.
but
I'm gonna
I'm
get to
asking
you,
Rabbit
JoJo.
Keller.
Hold on, JoJo. I don't want to
I'm gonna go
be
on
wrong
mute.
to Levi. So go ahead and finish, Levi. I got you, JoJo. Go ahead,
Okay,
Levi.
here it is, brother. In movies and in docuseries, you have what I call cliffhangers. It's a theatrical production. Okay, so Jennifer Bonjean actually reiterated, not that she heard me say it, in several videos going 3 years back. I said, "Damn, these indictments read identical, damn near to the Lifetime docuseries." She starts her report off basically saying, "I'm surprised that they did just use the whole goddamn script from the Lifetime docuseries." Now check this out. When you're dealing with a production, you have to have the end has to be the big bang. Oh my God, it's a production. Why wasn't the so-called John Doe's introduced in the beginning? Why did they save that for the end? If a person has been, listen to me very closely. If these two individuals just walked up on the scene, I'll understand that. Why would they tuck that back, for one? For two, including the John Doe's, Mr. Keller. I'm gonna tell you why. I really, I'm doing you and others a favor by speaking on it, by even responding. I'm gonna tell you why. With all due respect, I'm gonna tell you why. I shouldn't be dignifying none of this. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I want you, Mr. Keller, you're an intelligent brother, to tell me
Push.
out of the Jane Does and the two John Does, can you point to one of them who did not monetize, or if there was not a monetary element in their accusations towards Robert? Can you please show
Oh
me
shit.
one?
The
Show me
hell.
one. Show me
Hell.
one.
A lot of them got monetary gain because
Okay, end of
Let's
let me
let's.
story.
finish. Let me finish. A lot of
I
them
got
got
a
monetary. Hold
document
on,
up
keep.
on
Hold on, keep.
screen.
Hold on, keep. A lot of them got monetary gain because R. Kelly paid them off
That's
to be
right. He made
quiet.
that choice.
To
Yep.
be quiet.
He made that choice. He did it a couple of times.
Wait, somebody in the chat said the only person that can say if Aaliyah was married is her mother. If they weren't married, why did they get an annulment? Come on now, y'all
Let me
use
get
your
this screen.
common sense.
Okay, so
Angie,
read Angie.
got
I mean, read that Angie. Or keep on, and then let me get the screen when
just
she's
read
done.
the first sentence, Angie. This is
First
what
let me
Okay,
read
Bonjean's
it.
let
most
me
said.
get this out of the way. Hold on. Okay.
And Angie, the reason why I'm breaking this document up because they said produce something that said he has sex with minor boys. Bonjean put this in her motion. Read
All
the
right, let's
first
go ahead.
sentence, please.
Let's go ahead.
Well, that was covered in trial, but this is what J-Bo says. Admission of graphic videos depicting sex acts. Defendant was further denied a fair trial when this court permitted the introduction of graphic pornography and still
Permitted.
photos involving group sex between the defendant, Alex, and Dominique, who did not even testify in these proceedings, and graphic videos involving Anna, including a video depicting cor-
Corporophilia.
coprophilia.
So
Trial
that
counsel objected, hold on, to the
I'm sorry.
introduction of these videos, albeit blatantly, again, for the reasons set forth in counsel's letters to this court and for the reasons identified supra. This evidence is not relevant to any means and methods of an enterprise since there was no enterprise. Whatever probative um, value it had was substantially outweighed by its prejudicial effect. One cannot imagine a more prejudicial piece of evidence than these videos, which added very little to the testimony the jurors heard. So, what Keith is trying to say is that J-Bo, his attorney, is speaking with on the graphic videos depicting sex acts with defendant, Alex, and Dominique.
That sounds like a
So,
male and a female
Oh,
name to me, Miss
okay,
Walker. No,
Angie.
Miss
Now share
Walker,
my
Miss
screen.
Walker, Miss Walker,
Let me bring it back
Miss
to
Walker. Doesn't
you.
Alex and Dominique sound like a male and a female?
I keep that.
Well,
Keep that. Stay right there.
Alex, as referred to in the court, Alex was the guy that
It
was
was the John
Okay,
perpetrating
Doe.
the
and
uncharged
Dominique, right?
act.
And Dominique. So
So he
where did
was
she come up?
Dominique was the girl.
Dominique is a
Okay.
female, and Alex is actually a male,
So what is
and the
she talking
defendant
to
is
me
a
about
male.
boys then?
I
Miss
got you.
Walker?
Levi, I mean, Miss
Miss
Well,
Walker,
hold
Levi.
on.
no.
He
Alex
was
is
hold
the
on,
boy.
Levi. He was there's as the documents show, the people that were minors, they were minors at the time of the crime. They're of course they're not going to be minors at this point
No,
when
Miss
they did the
Walker, Miss
thing.
Thank
Walker.
you, Miss
Keep
Angie.
Yeah.
keep trying to imply. Inaccurately so. She said to me that, and that's why she asked you to read that document, because this is what they do to give the impression that he
Go
was
ahead.
screwing
Let him
Alex,
paint a
that he
subject
Okay,
was
for
okay,
that he
Levi.
was sleeping with
I
Alex. It
asked.
didn't say
I
that.
That's up in
asked.
the
No,
corner.
don't
Let him
cut
Levi.
talk.
me off.
I
Let him talk.
asked.
Don't
Let him
cut me
talk. He
off.
painted himself
Please
in the
don't
corner.
cut
Let
me
him talk.
off.
Let him talk.
What you asked her to read, if I did not check it, people will walk away saying that he was sleeping with Alex. It did not describe
Share my screen,
what you
Angie.
said.
Give you a chance.
It didn't describe what you said, and this is when you did. This
Excuse
is
me,
how I work.
Levi. Levi, I asked, what do
Exactly.
you think of your
There's that
cousin?
propaganda.
What do you think of
There
your
you go,
cousin
Joe.
sexually
All right,
abusing
can you
little
read that first
boys?
part, Miss Angie? Like the first two sentences for Levi?
Group sex.
I can't see it.
You
You
know,
put
that's
it on. You
that.
can't
Yeah,
see what's
they act
there.
like. Let me ask you something. Y'all act
Alex
like y'all ain't never
nephew.
seen. Y'all
I'll
act
read it.
like y'all
I'll read
never seen pornos with
Okay.
two men on a woman. Y'all
That's
have y'all
that.
never saw
That's
that?
not. But he forced them
Thank
to have
it.
you.
sex
Levi,
with
With
Oh,
each
you.
other.
adults, not
He forced
Levi,
children.
them, not children.
Uh,
Levi,
Adults,
let me
not
read this for you.
children.
Who was the
I
children?
want your opinion on this, Levi.
Yes.
Okay, all right,
Go
go
ahead.
That's
Let me
ahead.
read.
Levi's
Do
cousin.
you
hold
do
on,
you
y'all. Go
think? Do
ahead.
you
Go
think?
ahead.
Let me ask y'all something.
Uh,
Let
uh,
me say this for
uh,
Robert start. Do
Go
you
ahead.
think? Let me no Keith, by all due respect. Do you think with all the theatrics that they created with the surviving R. Kelly, which I don't well fuck with no R. Kelly, I fuck with Rob, that they
Right.
wouldn't have brought them in and that if they would was able to do so?
What
That's just
difference
a
do it make the
question for
order?
you to
Wrong is
ponder
what
on.
does it
wrong. What
make? What
what
the
difference
difference
does
does
it
it
make the
make?
order that they brought them in? They presented them in. Wrong is wrong. They were
No,
minors.
Yes,
wait. You
exactly,
know what it's
exactly.
sensationalism. It's sensationalism. If you
So
sit back and
why did
think,
R. Kelly get the help
stop
that he
stop
need?
thinking. I'm asking
Why
you a
R.
question. Wait a
Kelly
minute.
did not get the
Oh my
help he
God.
need?
Hold on, y'all. Hold
So
on, y'all.
You
Pulling
you're
that.
some
Let
using your
people
Robert.
have
Hold
accused
up.
him of
emotions.
a minor.
You're
People
Hold
use
using
on,
it
your
for
y'all. Let
emotions,
things
Robert.
man.
like
You
to let
already
Hold
people
on.
and
Go
that's
know.
ahead.
key. You didn't already gave him 30 years to life. So what are you even? I mean, what's the point?
Go ahead,
You didn't
Kel.
already gave him 30
All right.
years.
Hold on.
Okay,
He's
Levi, I
focusing
want
here.
your opinion on this. So let me read this. So that Kelly could help Lewis as a musician, and they reference the transcript page 1814 to 16. Instead, Kelly gave Lewis, still 17-year-old, oral sex and record their sexual encounters. And they listed the transcript again, 1828 to 29. Uh, so what's your
Okay.
opinion on that?
Here's my opinion. You all love to talk about the 100 devices, the tapes.
We ain't talking about
That
no
no,
devices. We
bro.
talking about
I'm
oral
answering
sex.
your question, man.
I didn't say nothing
Okay.
about no devices.
I'm answering your question now. If
Hold
we
on,
are
Kel.
in a
You
Let him
asking another
respond.
question. I didn't ask that question.
if we are in a space that because someone says something, that person did it, ain't no sense of us talking. All
Oh,
you
so
dealing with is this is
Levi,
what they
I
said.
told you I
it's
saw the
on
video. It was your
video. It's
cousin.
on
Okay,
That's
you
my
video,
saw a
bro.
boy.
video with my cousin
It
with
was
a
him.
male.
It was him.
It's on video. They submitted it in evidence.
Hold on. You're trying to tell me they show
Yes.
you just said something now. You
Yes.
said something now. You got to back this up now.
Okay.
They showed a video of Robert performing oral sex on him.
Yes.
Oh, read it. Show me where it says it at. They
I got
just
go.
read one of it. No, they just said
So if
Dominique and
I
Alex.
read this to you, then okay, wait. So let's get this straight. Now, if I show you this in the transcripts that he performed oral sex on a man, a underage guy at that, and you see this with your own eyes, will you concede?
What did you say? You didn't ask me the question
If
in
I
definite
show
terms.
you this,
Show
that
me
he
what? A
in the
video?
transcripts, yeah, that they produced a video.
Okay, you're gonna say they
Listen
produced
to
the
me.
video.
Listen
Listen,
to me. Listen
you
to me.
got to tell me what you're gonna say they're gonna produce
I'm trying to
first.
tell you. I'm trying to
Levi,
tell you.
Say
grab
it.
your Hennessy, dog. You gonna need it.
I'm trying to
No,
tell you. If I
tell
show
me.
you, okay, I'm trying. If I show you in the transcripts that they produced a video of R. Kelly
Oh
giving
no.
oral sex
Oh no.
to an underage male, and they
I ain't
have a
never
video of this. Will you concede?
I ain't
Yes
gonna
or no?
never get off this line.
No. Listen.
Yes
I
or
want
no?
y'all to, brother. Can I answer your question, man? I know. Listen, bro.
Go ahead.
I'm a wordsmith.
Okay,
Okay.
let me give you an
No,
example.
no,
What
no, no,
happened?
no. Let me respond to
Hold
what
on,
you said
Joe.
thus
Hold on.
far.
Let me respond, and you can respond. Go
Okay.
ahead.
I listen to words very carefully.
Mhm.
You said, and they have a video of
Video
this. No,
submitted
I'm
in
asking
evidence.
you. Okay. During the trial, did they show a video
They
supposedly
described the video.
described? Now there we go. You out your
You're
damn
not going
mind,
to
nigga.
show it. They're
You
not
out
going to
your
show
damn
it.
mind, bro. See, you can never trick Levi. You
No,
out
no,
your
listen to me.
damn mind, bro.
And then later
You
they
out your
entered it in
damn mind.
evidence.
What you mean they described?
Keller, he
Later they
doesn't have
entered
an
that
answer.
You
video that
feel
they
me, JoJo?
He
They
described.
doesn't have an
described.
You ain't
answer.
listen, bro.
They
You're not fit.
describe the video means they have the video.
You're
She
not
don't
gonna
know
see.
fool.
You're not gonna win with them, man. They got it
Yeah,
all made up. I just
they
said the young
described.
lady said give him
Uh,
30 to life.
So,
You know
but
what I'm
look,
saying?
listen.
Give him
The
30 to
same
What
life
you
and
mean
video,
be
they
done with it.
described?
the
It went
same, the
from
same
that
video.
they showed the video to they
Not to
described.
no,
Describe
no.
my
They
ass.
showed it. Okay, let me say it this way. They showed it to the grand jury. Put it that way.
Oh, really? No, I'm
Well,
talking about the trial. God damn
well,
it!
wait.
What are
Yeah,
you
they are in
talking
the
about?
trial. They are in the trial. Grand jury are in the
No,
They
trial.
no,
should.
no. Listen, bro.
They
Go
they
ahead,
showed something
Jojo.
to a grand jury
I,
and not
I,
show it to
I
the.
mean, that's
You
grand
Oh
did.
jury.
man,
Thank
get
you.
out of
Get
here,
the
man.
fuck up
Talking
out
about
of
That's
here.
Only the
bullshit,
grand jury
man. I
has
That's
mean,
the
that
video.
lame
bullshit.
ass shit ain't
Have
going.
the
That's
video.
lame ass shit, man. You
That's
got
the
to get
trick
out of it. You
shit
got to
that they
come better
use.
than that.
Thank
That's
you.
mind
Hey,
manipulation.
listen.
That's
And he gonna
mind
try to hold me
manipulation
to
and
some shit.
propaganda,
No, no,
man.
no, no.
Yes,
I'm
Get
saying
right.
out of
they
here,
showed
man.
it.
You
They
set up
showed it
there.
to the.
You shouldn't have came off lint for this shit. You
There
gonna
you
come
go.
up here off lint for this?
There you
Man, you
go. You
gotta be
can't trick
crazy,
me.
man.
Listen,
Nigga,
listen.
what?
Let me hold on. They showed the
Nah,
jury that
you
was in
come off
court.
lint
Robert,
for this?
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
Man,
hold
that
JoJo.
on.
Hold on.
word game don't work, man.
Let him make
Hold on.
sense.
Let me finish because you don't want
Okay,
me to.
I'm gonna mute Miss Auntie.
Okay.
Listen. They showed it to the jury during his trial. I
You should have
misspoke.
stayed on lint.
Okay,
Hey,
Robert
JoJo.
Keller.
okay. You
Come on. Let him make
let
his
me.
case. Come
I
on.
misspoke. They showed
Robert
it to.
Keller, I gotta stop you there
Hold
because
on.
they
Let me
ain't show
finish. Let me
that
I
at the
ain't
finish. Let
got
me
trial,
no
bro.
finish.
Hold
damn
on,
case,
Dana.
man.
Let me
Hold on,
finish.
Dana. You talk the
Let me
picture.
finish.
Hold on with the talk the
They
picture.
showed it to the jury in New York, not the grand jury. I
No, they
misspoke.
didn't.
Man.
It was a
Now you
situation.
misquoted.
Yeah, I misspoke. I misspoke.
Just now you misquoted.
I
No, he ain't
misspoke.
misquoting
That
shit. He
get that
lying.
Okay,
yeah,
I
that
Motherfucker
just
yeah,
showed
lying.
it to the
because you
Robert
jury.
fucked
Keller.
up in court.
How about
What
just
you
show it
say?
to
Robert, go tell the
What
people
would you
what.
say in court if you misquote?
I
Man,
said
come
the
on, man.
grand
You ain't
jury. I
fucking
meant the
no
jury.
goddamn
I, s-
juveniles in this
I
game,
said the
man.
grand jury.
Straight
I
up,
meant the
man.
Hey,
jury.
Robert.
Yeah.
That shit
Yo,
on
they didn't
support,
show that
man.
video in court, bro.
Huh?
Ain't got no
They didn't
video.
show that video in court. But they showed the video.
To-
But they showed two
Bullshitting
videos
ass
in
shit,
court
They're
in
man.
New
not going
York.
to show it to you.
Now
They
Hold
listen,
showed
on,
it
listen,
to the
JoJo.
jury. That's
listen,
why I
Man,
meant to tell
he
you.
up
listen.
here
But
trying
they showed
to
two,
jive the people, man.
Robert. But they
You trying
showed
to
two
jive the
JoJo.
people.
videos in
That
New
shit
York.
don't work, man.
You didn't see no video. As an onlooker,
Listen,
you're not
Okay.
going to see
Hey, all
listen.
anything.
right,
They
I'm shut the
showed
hell
two
up. But I
videos in
don't
New
like
It's
York.
an
bullshit.
audio. It's an audio, a video, nigga. Which one?
They
Now make up
showed
your
one.
mind.
No,
No,
no. It's a freaking reading. Shit, I
now what they
read
showed
Christopher
two.
Columbus discovered America. How wrong was that? You
Okay.
dig? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Robert Keller, hold on. Make up your goddamn mind. Is it an audio, video, or reading? What
Now
you
because this
saying,
is
nigga?
what they did, Levi.
Let him
Up
make his
in New
Man,
case.
York,
it's
up
the
Let him,
in
narrative, man.
oh my
It's the
God.
up in
narrative.
up
Hold
in
on.
New York,
I'm going to show
Levi.
you.
But they showed
Showing his
one
belief.
video
Seeing
with
his belief.
audio. Then they showed the audio. I mean, then they played the audio. Then they showed the video and without audio. Now check it. One video, but they showed uh Richard Arline and Dominique. They was together. Robert wasn't in that. And then they
No, they
showed
show Alex and Dominique. That's who they showed.
who you think Alex was?
That wasn't no. Richard Online was Luis.
Oh,
Alex was
okay,
John Doe.
Man, I'm trying to
okay.
wait till the point where he said he got the video of Rob sucking dick. Man, that's what
Thank
I'm looking for.
you.
Yes.
There is
Thank
no
you.
video.
All that
Hold on,
rhetoric,
JoJo.
man, is bullshit, man.
All
There
Get
right.
is
out
no
of here,
video.
man. Miss me with
Keep
that, man.
talking. Keep
It
talking.
is a
Hold
video.
on.
Keep
Hold
talking.
on. Can y'all let
Oh,
him make
y'all
his
got the
case?
video, Keith?
And
Do
then
y'all have
to
the video?
all of you people that said
It's
y'all
in the
said back,
transcripts. It's in the
y'all
transcripts.
said
It's in
back
the
and watched the video from 2004. Do y'all know if that is the case? as they presented it, you was watching child pornography. All of y'all need to be charged.
All y'all
All
motherfuckers.
of you.
So you're
Hold on.
admitting
What you
that I
got to
watched
say
Hold
about
on.
that?
You're admitting R. Kelly did it then, right? Thank you,
hey,
JoJo.
hey,
Good looking
Jojo.
out.
Hey, Jojo, I'm turning all them motherfuckers in. You hear me, Jojo?
Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
I'm going to get police
Good luck
reports.
finding.
I'm
Hey,
going to get police reports
non-buyer
on you
Napster is
motherfuckers.
no longer available.
Huh?
Shit. All of you need to be
Hold on.
charged. Y'all participate in child pornography.
Hey,
Your
Hold,
yo, Miss.
hold
turn.
on. Let Robert make his case so I can clean it up. Come on. Hold on. I'm about to mute you.
Okay.
Hold on.
All
Yes,
right.
Clean
sir.
it up,
So
Robert. Clean it up.
all right. So no, as a onlooker, you're not going to see any videos. What they did was have somebody describe what was in the video, and they submitted it to the jury. Jury. Now, I misspoke and I said grand jury.
Now,
I meant to say the jury that was in court.
Pull
now,
your shit together.
Okay. Wait a minute. Did it come in as a stipulation or did it come in
It
as
was
extrinsic
stipulated.
evidence? What did it
It
come in
was
as?
it was stipulated. It was a lot, majority of
Listen
the
to your
videos.
teacher. Listen to your teacher.
Majority
Oh,
of the
JoJo, be
videos.
quiet.
Go ahead.
Majority of the
Don't
videos
you know
was stipulated.
your teacher's who I lay up with, fool? Come on, get your shit together.
Yeah, majority
JoJo.
of the videos was stipulated, but they in this particular one they described what was depicted on there. We didn't see it.
They. Who are they?
The
You
person
be
on
more
we
the
didn't
stand,
specific.
see
Who
it.
are
Robert,
they?
you was in
the
court.
John Doe that was on the stand.
Man, get out of here, man. That ain't
Robert,
coming
Man,
was you in
near a
court?
courthouse.
Was you in court in New York, Robert?
Go ahead, Angie. Go ahead and
And he got
clean it
the
up.
navigator audacity to say they. Who are they?
The John Doe that was on the stand.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
let me tell you. Let me tell you. When someone takes the stand, and they are they're choreographing or whatever you want to call it, telling what exactly happened with them, what happened on the tape or whatever.
Amazing.
That is accepted as evidence. And if I'm not
Absolutely. I
mistaken,
get that.
uh, yeah, and if I'm not mistaken, Keller is saying that there was a tape depicting what he's
No, no,
saying.
no,
Either
no.
in
I
it,
want Keller to say it. Teacher, teacher, teacher.
well,
Teacher,
no, let me
teacher.
let me finish.
I
Let me
want
let
Keller
me
to
let
say
me
it.
straighten it up because I have to tell the legal parts out now.
Oh my
If
God.
now if
Instructor,
it
excuse me. I gave you a lesser title. Instructor.
she was.
JoJo
Professor.
Hey,
Professor.
you
JoJo,
walk
I
leading
want
them
listen.
on
Robert
to
Keller.
the
Don't
to
no
the
no.
answer,
See,
huh?
he should have stayed on lint. He should have stayed on lint. Shit, you
Kill
come
alone.
off lint for this. You broke your lint for this. Our shit's supposed to be
And
after
here's the thing,
Easter.
right?
When you go Easter
Here's the
egg
thing.
hunt, they get out of here,
If the
man.
test, hold on,
That's
let
how
me
it
tell
is with
you,
that shit, man. It's real
JoJo,
shit.
JoJo, I'm gonna put you on mute. Listen, just to test
And I'm
if
gonna come off of
there
it.
was any validity or anything to it. What you need to look for is what was the defense cross examination with regards to this. Did they talk about it? Did they, go ahead and concede in their cross examination? If they didn't talk about it, if they didn't challenge it or whatever, then that means they conceded to it that there is a
Maybe so.
video.
Maybe so, Angie. Maybe so. Maybe. Do you understand that could be a strategy and a tactic? Do understand that? To hang
Well,
yourself.
I
Go
just
ahead and
can't
hang
see a
yourself
book
with
Well,
of
that's what
this shit you
stipulation is. It's
saying.
conceding to it.
Okay, but here it is, Miss Walker. Miss Walker. Miss Walker.
My
yes.
What you're doing, Miss Walker, is offering legal commentary on I ain't gonna say false, but a premise that has not been established. Robert, I know how Robert Keller and them work.
Oh
Let's
my
deal with the
God.
facts, okay? Let's establish first they showed a tape to the jury of Robert performing oral sex on a male. Dana was there. Dana can offer more insight, but Robert says, "Well, they weren't gonna show y'all anyway." Yo, let's
Levi,
first
why you trying to
solidify
Levi,
make
that.
your cousin was
Levi,
I'm
blowing
giving no,
in
I'm
mind his
not.
microphone?
I'm not. The facts
Levi.
are what I'm going off of is what happened with regards to the transcripts, and I'm also
Thank you,
giving
Angie.
a some type of a look into what the defense reactions are. So you have to go by. I can tell what I'm gonna go by what I read and what's not there. I'm doing both of
Exactly.
them. So
Miss
I'm
Walker.
not going. I'm just going about what happened in
All
court.
right, I want your
It kills
What
me that
happened
they
in
Miss
put the
court?
Walker,
That's
Miss
all I'm
Walker.
Decipher.
going
Oh my
about.
Have
God.
you read?
I ain't said nothing about
Miss
no
Walker.
video
We
Miss
about
being
to
going
Walker.
intercept
somebody
this
saw it.
cousin to
I ain't
singing
saying
into
Miss,
that.
the
Miss
minors
Walker.
microphone.
hey,
Miss
hey,
Walker. Have you
Yes,
read
sir.
anything that substantiates or
That's them under
confirms
devices.
what you read yourself? That they showed a
I will
video in
show
court of
you.
Robert performing oral sex on a
I'll
male.
show you. I'll show
Honestly,
you.
I ain't
You.
I'm
read
talking to
nothing.
Miss Walker, man.
I'll show
Honestly,
you
I ain't
yourself.
read nothing. I
Okay,
ain't read
that's what I'm
nothing.
saying. You can't take. You got to take what Robert Kelly says with a
Exactly.
grain of
No, I
salt.
will show
Take that
He
you.
shit with
gon'
a grain of
he
salt.
gon'
I
he
will
gonna
show
run.
you.
He gonna run to his professor. He gonna
No, no,
run.
no. I will show you,
JoJo.
Levi. My question is, once I show you what you can see.
No, I'm not gonna concede to you to
No,
change to
we
three
come to
damn
the screen.
times.
No,
You
he
don't
going to
listen,
deflect.
Mr. Keller. Mr. Keller, you talking to a
Man.
nigga? Listen, you talking to a nigga in Detroit, okay? When a nigga say this is what is
I got
being on the table, that's
enough
what's on the
said,
table.
man.
When you get
Enough
there, you
said.
don't want nothing else but what you said was gonna be on the table. That's who you talking to. You just flipped it up from this to that,
Straight up,
this, a damn a Chrysler to a Benz to a goddamn Cadillac. What I'm
man.
buying now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which one is it now?
Hey,
Hey,
Angie,
hey, Jojo, what I'm buying now? Well, hold on.
hey, Angie, let me get on another visual. Let me get
Man,
you
All
on
this
right.
it,
another.
man. It's right in your face. This is what I keep
Yes.
saying, man. You know, you get people out here trying to use these wordplay and these games out here, man. They come from the game. They've been here a little while.
All
Right.
right,
You can't do
Angie,
that.
let me
You know,
get
the
your
word that
legal.
wordplay is what they do. That's what
All
they
right,
do. They
all right.
use
We
No,
words.
that's
understand.
what
Words
y'all
are
do,
very
JoJo.
important.
We
That's what y'all
understand you want
do.
to concede. We understand you
Nah,
want to
that's not
concede,
true. That's
man.
not true.
Yes, it
I'm
is.
only asking the gentleman if that's what he said happened. Where can I see it?
I
I don't
said I
want
will
to
show you.
hear. I don't want
Okay,
to hear
I
about
asked you then. I
no,
asked you
no,
this
no,
then, Joe.
no, John Doe. Yeah,
I asked you the same
absolutely. Go
question.
ahead.
If I show
I've been
you and
waiting on
if I
this.
show you, if I show
Yeah,
you,
I'm not gonna believe it.
You ain't showed nothing, man. I don't want to hear that, man. I hypothetically speaking stuff, man. I
if
don't.
I show you, will you
Can't present it
concede?
because see, by me dealing with you, you would have been did this. Stop playing, man. Jobbing the
I'm not gonna
people,
put you in the
man. You
corner
can't do
first.
that with me,
I
man.
purposely put you in the corner first. If you know
You
if
can't
you know
put me
how
in
I
no corner,
operate,
man. I'm
you
four
are all type
corners.
of corners.
Oh
You
The
put
more
me
you
no.
in four
talk, the more you
corners,
get in the corner.
homeboy.
The more you
Hmm.
talk, the more you put yourself in the corner. And I purposely do that.
Okay, Robert. You should have
I,
stayed on lent,
hey,
homeboy.
Angie, let me get your legal expertise on this right here. It's another
Mm-hmm.
visual depiction.
Why is
What
it always Angie?
you let me get
JoJo.
your goddamn
Well, you
legal
can't give us
expertise then.
why
Okay,
you won't give us your
let
legal
me get your
expertise
damn
on it? What you say you got and to present.
Lord, my hands smell like a good old piece of steak. Yes, go ahead. I'm just
let me
trying
get
to
your
get to
damn
Yeah,
it.
expertise on it, Jojo.
let's hear that.
Let me get your expertise on it.
No,
Let me read
I'm
it to
telling
you
you what
then.
my expertise is.
Let me read it
Bullshit.
to you first.
It's
Let me read it.
bullshit.
Okay,
It's
let me read it
bullshit.
to you first.
It's bullshit. You
And then
just
you
read it. You
I
got
didn't read
something
it
new?
yet.
You got
Yes.
He
something
didn't
new?
read it yet. Oh,
Yes.
Joe,
Okay.
I'm gonna put you
All right,
on
Okay,
now.
mute,
let's hear the
Jojo.
new.
Lord, I just need to get through this segment. Lord have mercy. I'm putting you on
All
mute.
right.
Go
All
ahead.
right.
Please.
With respect of the elements, the court instructed the jury to prove the defendant committed the racketeering acts. The following government must prove the following three elements beyond reasonable doubt. First, that Stephanie was underage of 18 at the time of the alleged act in the indictment. Second, that the defendant used, employed, persuaded, induced, or enticed Stephanie to take part in a sexual explicit conduct for the purpose of producing or transmitting a visual depiction of that conduct. Third, that visual depiction was produced using materials that have been mailed, shipped, transported, and affected interstate commerce. While the court included the language here regarding the transmitting of the visual depiction of that conduct, which relates to the portion subsection 2251 that was not charged in the racketeering acts, it did not do so. It did not do so. The exclusion correctly instructing the jury as the purpose of the charge conduct, as apparently suggested by the defendant, given that he, as Kelly himself, concedes. What do you give? What do you take from that, Angie? Kelly himself conceded.
Okay. Here again.
Wait a
Here
minute, Jojo.
again.
He asked
I
me.
thought
You
I thought he
said,
was finished. I thought it was
uh,
finished. Go ahead.
yeah, he
Go
asked
ahead.
me a question.
Go ahead.
You said, it says Kelly concede.
Kelly
Read
himself
that
conceded
line.
of Huh?
Here again, here again,
It said
JoJo,
and
it
you,
you
said
going
you,
on
given
mute.
it said given
I
that
thought
You know, he asked me a question, JoJo. Damn. He said, okay, give me the line now. Wait a minute, JoJo. Answer. You can answer after he answered me this question.
so it
He
said
said,
it did
Kelly
not
can see. Read that line because I don't read this stuff.
okay, so
What you
it
say
did
now?
not it said okay, so I explained all the things that they have to prove.
Got the
And they
elements
said
right.
all right, that they have to prove. And they said that they did not produce this given that Kelly himself concedes. What do you think about that? What does that what's your legal
What's after
expertise?
that? What's after they say Kelly concedes?
That's a whole different another subject.
That's so it goes down to
Right, it goes
another
down
bow
to
type. It's another
right, it
bow
goes down
type.
to some other visual depictions.
Okay, another bow type. All right, so they ended on Kelly concedes. Um, and that's with regards to Stephanie or a guy.
Stephanie visual depiction. This is another minor. Stephanie.
Stephanie visual depiction Kelly concedes.
They
Okay,
said they did
so
produce it to the okay, let me go back and see exactly.
Robert, how you gonna say Stephanie another minor and she was 18, bro?
They said under 8. They have to prove that she under 18. They said they said that Stephanie was under 18 at the alleged time of the act. They have to prove that. Under 18.
Okay.
Damn. All
right,
right, Andrew, go
so
ahead.
okay, and this the transcripts or this is a motion?
This is the response. This is the response that they put in the other day.
Response that just came in,
Yeah.
and they say R. Kelly conceded. Okay, well, must be they either that either came in as a stipulation. Well, if they say he concedes, that means his defense team and R. Kelly is a part of his defense team. He conceded to whatever's in that paragraph.
To be true.
Yeah.
Thank you. No, I rest my case.
so
They don't have
what
an
what you
answer.
just
Go
read,
ahead,
but what
I
you
JoJo.
think
just
y'all
read,
would. They don't
what you
have an
just
answer.
read is not what you stated, brother. That's all I'm
That's something
asking
totally
you.
different. We're on something totally different, man.
Okay, why would you go there when we was on the
Thank you,
topic of
JoJo.
Follow me,
Thank you,
man.
man? See,
JoJo.
that's that game I be trying to tell
Thank
y'all that
you.
these guys out here be
I
running,
just
man.
told you we talking
Listen,
about
Thank
brother.
you.
something
Playing
else.
games with
Are you
y'all.
No,
drunk,
Get
no,
the
no,
man?
out
Robert
of
He
Keller.
here.
told
I'm
you we
just
talking about something else.
listen, brother. Listen to me, brother. I'm
She
not trying to
told you
put you
that we on
on
something else
front
before she
street.
read it, like fucking 5 minutes ago. Are
Ha
you?
ha.
Are
No,
we on the
brother.
same
I'm
page?
talking about stop with her. Stop with her. You can't have nobody fight your own battle.
Oh
What
Lord.
you stated earlier, what we were talking about him giving oral compilation to a male.
I
Where is that evidence at, sir?
I just told you. If I show it
But
to you, will you
what you
concede? And you
conveniently
said
try
no,
to
so I
do,
didn't continue
there you
with it.
go with if you show it to me.
If I show
Oh
it to you,
man,
I asked you,
whatever,
will you
man.
concede? You
Moving
said
right
no, so
on,
I
man.
moved to
No,
something
I
else.
don't need to see it, man.
All right, so
I
I
didn't
moved to
say
something else.
no. I
All
say
right,
where.
Dana, go ahead and jump in because they're gonna be at it all day. Go ahead and
I
jump
just
in.
asked you where was it? The
all right.
evidence that the
It's
statement
in
that you presented.
transcripts, bro.
What
It's
is
in
that
transcripts.
noise?
It's in
I'm gonna turn it
Somebody
transcripts.
off.
got your sound device, that Darth Vader shit. I keep hearing it.
It's in the transcripts. That's where it's at. You should
Okay,
read it.
okay, all right, I got you.
Educate yourself.
No, what I need to do, not what I need to do is
If you
stop
don't
listening to
know
people like
shit,
you.
you speak in ignorance. So
No,
educate yourself.
I don't know a goddamn thing. I don't know
It
a damn
shows. It
thing. But what I
shows.
do
And it
know,
shows.
Dana, please jump
what I
in.
do
Jesus,
know, I
they
don't
It
gonna
need to
be
listen
at
shows.
to
it all
nobody like
day.
you. No,
Don't
what
listen
it
to me.
shows
Read
is
it
you don't know
yourself.
what the fuck you talking about. What the
Don't
fuck is
take
you
my
talking
word
about?
for it.
You
Read it
better get
yourself.
your little ass somewhere where they love you, man. What, you crazy? Shit, you can't present what the fuck you just said. Don't get
I
mad at
said
me.
read it yourself.
You
You
should have
don't gotta take
stayed
my
on
word
lit
for it.
like I asked you. No, I said you should have stayed on lit, nigga. 'Cause
You
you
got any
came up
other
here presenting
suggestions?
something that you can't present.
You got any other
And
suggestions?
you feel foolish now. And now you hollering on Angie. Get your ass out of here fucking with me, dude.
Okay, what's your
That's
opinion
real
about it then?
shit.
What's your
Jojo, why
opinion
you
about it?
so mad?
Now don't change it. I'm not
What's your
bad.
opinion?
But I check motherfuckers that come at me with
Okay,
bullshit.
what's your opinion? Levi, what's your opinion on it? Let me say you conceded to
Yeah,
it.
change your goddamn direction, homeboy.
My opinion is exactly what JoJo just said. When you make a statement, especially being that I love that man, you make a statement that it was shown in court that he was performing oral sex on a nigga. then I'm
Just
expecting for you. No, hold on. I'm expecting for you to put that shit on the table. You don't
okay.
call a guy. You don't call a guy gay, and you don't call a guy a snitch where I'm from, unless you got the motherfucking proof. Put that on the table. Now, you want to play
You
word
concede if
games
I
Wait,
put
because
it
wait,
in
you,
the
wait,
Got
wait,
no
wait. Can I
fucking
bro,
proof.
interject real quick?
I ain't got
you
no
don't.
fucking.
Levi,
Yes, ma'am.
which holiday is your cousin coming home? You can't keep telling people he coming
Uh,
home by this holiday and every holiday done passed and Easter coming up and
It's
he's
got
still
to be.
not home.
what does
I
that
mean,
have to
y'all picking
do?
on Robert. I'm just
Listen,
saying.
bro. Listen to me. Why do y'all deal with trivial stuff? Why is it your? Why is it? See, this is why I told. This no, no. This
Put
is
it on
why.
the table,
I'm
nigga.
picking on
Put
Robert.
it
This is
on
why
the
I'm gonna
table.
put
You
on the
said
table. When
put
is
it
your
on the
birthday,
table.
sweetheart? When is your birthday,
He
sweetheart?
ain't coming on
Who,
her
me?
birthday. He
Yeah.
ain't coming on her
I'm an
birthday.
When,
Aries,
when,
414. What's up with it?
okay, he coming home 414. Okay.
He ain't coming home on my birthday,
You
and that's
asked me.
definitely a
I just
holiday.
told you what it was. Now
All
He
right.
ain't
I said
coming
four.
home.
I just told you what it was. 414. That's when he
Levi,
coming home.
your cousin, he can't win. He
And he goes
can't get out of this cage,
and
no
he gonna
matter
throw
what lawyer he
he
get.
gonna I'm gonna make sure he
Accept
throw
it.
you a birthday party too. Like, he'll be home on your birthday. He gonna throw you a
That
birthday
nigga
party.
can't throw me nothing.
All right. Check
I'm
this out.
cool.
Check this out, Levi.
I
Check
don't
this
want the
out.
Yeah.
herpes. I'm good.
All
All right.
right.
I got another question, Levi. If it's okay to move on.
No, it's
Yes
not
or no?
okay to move on. You called the nigga gay, nigga. We heard? No, I'm sorry.
We
Go ahead,
didn't say
brother. Go
he
ahead.
gay. He trisexual. He done tried about every damn thing,
All
and
right.
he
Check
Well,
this
still
out.
ain't free.
yeah, but you
Okay.
go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. So, uh, you told us that in both that these people was going crazy because you gave Bozine that paperwork about these terrorists, these bloggers. And when she submitted the first one, I didn't see it. She filed an extension, so I gave you a benefit of the doubt. Filed an extension. The extension came out. She put it in yesterday. Not nothing of what you said was in there. Nothing. And you
Can I
said it was
respond?
going to be in there,
Can I respond?
and it wasn't in there.
May I
Please,
respond?
please do.
Were you looking forward to being there?
I sure was
Why is that?
because you
See,
told me
oh no,
it
no,
was
not
going to be in
because I
there.
said it. No, let me respond. You were looking forward to be in there because apparently what I said had some validity to it. If I told
I
you
tried to
some
put
no,
validity to it.
bro,
I
listen,
couldn't.
dude, you are an intelligent man. If I told you something that was absolutely absurd, you wouldn't even been looking forward to be in the damn thing. Now let me tell you
Now that's
exactly
your
what I
opinion.
said.
That's your
Well,
opinion.
I know it's to be true. You wouldn't be. Why were you looking for this prominent attorney who would never risk her reputation on some frivolous damn claims for something Levi said to be in there? You just said you was looking forward to be in there. Now
You
listen,
you told
listen.
me it was
No,
going to
but
be
if
in there,
I told you I was giving her a coloring book with Robert's
so you was full of
coloring
shit.
books,
So you say
with
you
then
full of
no
shit.
nigga, no, I'm allow me to explain it.
So why didn't you tell me that
If
then?
you
Why
allow
didn't
me
you?
to, if you allow me to explain
Please
to
do.
people who know who's full of shit, okay?
Please
Here's
do.
the deal. Angie talked about it earlier. See, you like to take
I missed it.
pieces,
I missed it.
brother. Can I speak, brother?
Go ahead.
Now you know already accused the man of sucking dick. Now can I talk about this? Falsely accused him of that. Now let me talk about something else. Listen. Uh, Here's the deal. Angie, one thing about her is that she speaks in the totality and context when someone says something. And I respect that and I appreciate that. What I said, and I can play the tape, I said, what Bonjean is doing is on, and Angie, tell me if I'm lying, is on
I got
one
you.
track.
I got it.
Listen,
Put it
Mr.
down, but I
Keller,
still got you.
Mr. Keller, please.
Go ahead.
And what I'm doing is on another track, and hopefully our tracks will cross at a certain juncture. Now, listen to me. You just painted a picture for the listening audience that I submitted something to just Bonjean. No, listen, let me finish. The crux of my reports were part and parcel of attorney grievance complaints. And what I've said repeatedly is that whatever Bonjean is doing, Robert has three opportunities. If one of those attorney grievance boards agree with Levi and find gross malfeasance, improprieties that are gross, that these attorneys that he had that were supposed to have been representing him, if it is found by one of these boards that it was improper, possibly illegal, but definitely unethical for them to be joining themselves, establishing relationships with individuals who were committing the exact same infractions, the exact same crimes that they were holding their client for. Just one board. That in itself opens up another door for ineffective legal counsel. Now, if you listen to what Bonjean submitted yesterday, she starts off saying, from her vantage point, the attorneys were too busy fighting amongst one another to get anything done. Why were they fighting amongst one another? It is my contention. It is my belief. It is my assertion. What I've submitted to those boards and everyone else is that the infighting was in fact induced by the terrorists on social media. They were the ones, and I've said it 1,000 times, that dismantled his legal team. They was telling this attorney something about, and Dana would bear witness to that. They were telling this attorney something about this attorney. He said this, that, and that. They was playing tapes for this attorney. But all of that could have been avoided if they had not been in any way connected or having conversations or associating with those terrorists on social media. In addition to that, Bonjean, by her even saying that to the court, that the attorneys were so busy fighting amongst one another that they could not even represent their client, that in itself validates what I'm saying, because you will never find any attorney embroiled and engaged in that kind of environment, fighting each other and all this stupid shit.
Okay,
and then it has to be brought to the forefront. What are you asking me, Robert? What are you asking me? Go ahead.
I'm totally different. Here's what I'm saying. You said that these people on YouTube, I ain't gonna name them names, was going crazy because you gave Bonjean that paperwork about, and it's going to come out in the ineffective counseling.
How many pages did I say?
Bro, let me finish. Okay, you said that. The first motion she did, it wasn't in there. Then she filed an extension for ineffective counseling that came out yesterday, and you said it was going to be in there, and it wasn't.
May I respond?
Wait, hold on. To respond to this, I don't need all this long answer, man. You said, and I have it. I got the video because I knew you was gonna do this. You took it down, but I got it still. You said that it was going to be in that motion, and that's why they going crazy, and it is not in there. Why is it not in there?
My nigga, listen to me very closely. When you say I took the video down, anything Levi say once, he'll say 100 times, okay? I took the video down because I have another platform that I'm, okay, I understand something. Now, let me repeat this. When you speak truthfully. I said, I'm gonna tell you see what you're doing. You're taking my words. You're taking my words out of context.
Okay, I will say this. I'm paraphrasing. I'm not saying that.
Okay, you're taking my words out of context, my brother. Listen to what I said. I said that it took me a period of 5 months plus to construct what I constructed. You heard me, but you don't want to talk about that dope. You heard me, because I've seen you in the chat talking about I don't know Robert, I ain't his cousin and shit. I've seen you. I've seen you. Okay, well, if you didn't, I apologize, but I could have swore I've seen you. I could have swore I've seen you making little comments, but that's neither here nor there. Check this out.
Kissing cousins as a joke.
Okay, that's cool. But check this out, yo. I said that it took me a period of 5 months plus, and you heard me saying to him, I've left my home to construct this. I got you. Don't worry about it. Check this out. If it took me a period of 5 months, you know I'm not illiterate. You know I'm not no slow nigga. So if it took Levi 5 months plus to explain how the terrorist organization formed at its inception, who the major players were, who the leaders were. Listen, bro. It took me 5 months to describe something that has transpired over a period of 2.5 years. Okay, but it took me 5 months. So I'm not in any way taken aback when you present things to boards and individuals like Miss Bonjean, do you think she's gonna look over some shit it took me 5 months to construct and in 1 week say, "Oh, I'm about to present this to the court"? No, understand me, brother. What I've done.
So it's
If
coming.
I'm gonna say comment is here, but I'm trying to explain this. What I've done, if it does not get the terrorists and the attorneys in the washing, is definitely gonna get their asses in the ranching. I'll leave it at that now.
So it
How
took
about
me
that, nigga?
5 months.
So
It's
you told us
coming,
it was
and
going to
the
be a
Believe
terrorists
that.
in the
convention,
jail.
and it ain't in
Well,
there.
sweetheart, let me say this to you, sweetheart. I did not construct it. I've heard a lot of people talking about this on Angie's channel and things of that sort. Let me check this out. Check this out. I did not construct these reports and these complaints to impress or to gain input from all due respect from individuals who are not legally astute, nor did I construct this for you all. See, you all be missing the real point. I constructed this for the legal minds of America. I constructed this for those who are of that profession, judges, prosecutors, attorneys from all over the country. They're going to be receiving it. I constructed this for those individuals. If I were depending on a Robert Keller, the Pat lady, or any of you, why in the hell would I sit down for 5.5 months to construct something for y'all?
No, I'm not saying to construct
Why would you
anything
do it
for
for
us.
him? Because
I'm
I
just
bet
saying
you he wouldn't do that shit for
it's not
you.
for
Oh
I'm
my
not it's not for
God.
me. The point I'm
Jesus
making
Christ.
is you tell us one thing and I'm looking for it, and it's not what you're saying.
I
You
don't
get that. You
listen.
get that. Hold on. Let me forget your history. Let me get your history. So you see where I'm coming from. You know, you told us DJ Tyson was
Was
going to jail
going to
2 years
jail.
ago. You said 2 years ago he's going to jail in 2 weeks. He's still digging his nose to this day.
Right.
That never came. You said mark my words. That's how I know when you lying. Whenever you say mark my words, I know some bullshit. Okay. Then you said my cousin will be out by the holidays. Mark my words. Then you
Here we
said
are about approaching Easter.
by Valentine's Day. Mark my motherfucking words. Mark my goddamn
No,
words.
no, Robert, you're wrong. He said a couple of days after Valentine's Day.
Right. And then you say 500 page ladder you did. Then it went down to 100 page ladder. Now,
Never said no
now it's
100
50
page.
pages.
You out your mind.
Now it's 50 pages.
You know, you ain't never heard me say no motherfucking 500 page nothing. Never. You've never showed me that. I've never said 100. Nigga, are you serious, bro?
Hold on.
I said 50 something page.
Hold on. Then you say these people are going crazy because they know Bozine is going to expose their ass. I gave it to her, and it's going to be in this motion. It wasn't in that motion. She filed an extension, so I gave you a benefit of the doubt. She filed that extension yesterday, and it wasn't in there. So you have a history of sending us the fuck off.
No, sir. It's called, listen. No, but check this out. Check this out, though. You're more intelligent than me. You're more intelligent than Levi. But Levi got you looking at the goddamn calendar. Levi got you waking up. No, Levi got you waking up in the middle. No, hold on. You damn right. Levi, listen, hold on. Levi got you. Levi got
looking at that motherfucker.
you damn right. But Levi is the one that's unintelligent.
Levi
got
quick.
Yeah.
Say this real quick. Give me 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at that motherfucker. I wanted Bad Bud to go to goddamn jail. I have that shit marked on my motherfucking calendar. You said 2 weeks. Mark my words. You're going to jail. Mark my word. I had that shit X'd out. I gave him an extra 2 weeks. So just give the benefit of the doubt. Nigga still digging his nose.
Can I respond?
Please do. Why is he still digging his nose?
Can I respond, sir? Okay.
Wearing them toddler jeans.
Allow me to respond. Let me say this to you. If a nigga said that you, God forbid, that you were going to prison in June.
You said 2 weeks ago.
Listen, I'm talking to you.
In 2 weeks.
And you say, brother, I didn't cut you off. If a nigga say, Robert Keller, you going to prison in June. And then June rolls around. Nigga say, you going to prison in December. December rolls around. You going to prison in May. May rolls around. I don't give a damn how many days he predicts. The question is, have you done something federally that's going to place you in prison? For one. For two, what difference does it make if it's this
Man,
much, that much? Listen, no,
you
bro, but
made me
listen,
upset, man. I
I
want that
understand,
nigga
but
in
let me
jail.
explain this to you, my brother.
You made me upset. I
It's
want him in
called,
jail.
listen, it's called, let me give you some information. Matter of fact, let me show you how Levi roll. I'm gonna give you a glimpse at my hand, okay?
Man,
When I
give us
said that nigga was going to prison in 2 weeks,
it didn't happen.
I would, brother, but you don't get Levi.
I get
I've
it.
been
You give
outside.
us false
Listen,
dates.
I've been up top, bro. Listen, when I said that, I was flooded with emails providing me with information that I didn't even know. See, everything I do is strategically done, my brother. Don't think that I'm just talking cap, my bro. I don't think you think I'm talking cap, because if I was talking cap, you're an intelligent man. You wouldn't even been expecting that shit in emotions. But listen, you have witnessed R. Kelly's attorney's
I
involvement.
wasn't expecting an emotion. I tried to give you the benefit of the doubt
I'm
because I knew you was
asking you a question. Okay, now let's
what's the
talk.
question?
You read the joints. You read the indictment. You read the emotions and responses. Now let's talk, me and you.
Go ahead.
How many times have you read in those responses to motions and those original motions as it pertains to him receiving bail? How many times have you, Robert Keller, read the defendant, Robert Sylvester Kelly, should not be released because if he is released, he runs the risk of intimidating witnesses in these cases, federal witnesses, potential witnesses, obstruction, intimidation, harassment, bribery, coercion, thus and so. How many times have you read them?
Where's the line?
How many times? Asking Robert, how many times have you read that?
Probably at least 4 times.
I would say 7. Because there was a lot of remember, motions for reconsideration, and they would always come back and say, "We reiterate, we'll say it again, we restate it for the record. If this man is let out, he runs the risk of the things that we just
that permanent detention order. So I keep begging for the same thing. No, sit your ass down.
But check the
your cousin crybaby Levi. Y'all are family. I believe in cousins now. Y'all cousins. Y'all both be crying.
Here's where listen. Here's where the thinking minds come in. I'm asking Robert Keller, why would his attorneys, or should I say, would it be in your mind improper for his attorneys to connect themselves and form associations with those who are doing exactly just that? Yes or no?
It depends on what it is.
Oh, well, see, we just described what it is. I just ran down a list. You ran down it with me. What they said they were holding. As a matter of fact, you said it depends on what it is. Let's get specific. Okay. Uncle Ben was charged in a complaint, allegedly attempting to bribe Jane Doe number 5. Is that true? Yes or no?
You said Uncle Ben was,
he
supposedly.
Okay. Now, okay. So
he
that's
was denied bail prior to that happening.
Brother, let's deal with we're gonna stay here
before that even came out.
We're gonna stay here.
So what you going to?
No, you say, listen, bro. Wait, listen to me, brother.
Go ahead.
You said he was denied bail before that even came out.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Listen, I'm gonna say it again. Was he denied bail when it was going on? What do you mean came out?
They had
Bro, what do you mean came out? These people don't put stuff out real quick. Let's go back to when it was occurring.
When did it occur? What date?
Okay, I don't know the exact date. Neither do you.
Either, so I can't
give so we just gonna leave it there.
So can't say when it was occurring.
So we're gonna leave it there. Let me calm down. Okay, now we just established that allegedly Uncle Ben was involved, according to the federal authorities, in a bribery situation concerning Jane Doe number 5. Now, what do you think that these judges and those who work in that field would say?
Perfect.
Listen.
Perfect. Hold on. So yeah, I can. So the bribery was about giving her some money, right? Because she knew too much, right?
Is that something like that?
Yeah. Okay, so I can go back on what I said. He was denied bail before that even occurred.
Okay. But
And that's a fact.
we don't
Based on
know
the
when those.
circumstances,
But we
it
don't
happened.
know. No,
No, based
he
on
was
what they talked about, because he knew too much, he was denied bail before that even occurred.
he was denied bail several times, brother.
Okay,
It
I'm
wasn't just
talking about
once.
this Uncle Ben situation. He
Yes,
was denied bail before that even was a thought to happen.
I'm. Let me say it to you again. You say he was denied bail,
Yes.
and you're chronologically being inaccurate. What I said to
No, I'm
you,
not, because they paying her because he knew too much. They want to pay her to be quiet or something. I'm paraphrasing, because she knew too much. R. Kelly was already locked up when that happened. He
brother,
already had trial bail hearing, a bail hearing.
brother,
It was denied before that even happened.
brother.
Go ahead.
When he was first charged federally, that was the first order. That was the first thing that they wanted was bail. He was denied bail.
Right. He denied bail before this
Okay,
Uncle Ben happened.
now check this out. That
Do
denial
we
of
at least agree
bail.
with that part? Do we at least agree with
Yes,
that
no,
part?
no, no, I can't agree because you got to let me finish. Then I'll tell you if I agree. That initial denial of bail. After he was initially denied bail, there were several times where motions were filed for reconsideration. Not only if you remember, not only in federal New
They
York
took it
court, but
all the way to
federal,
the. They took it all the way
federal.
to the
You damn right.
Supreme.
So during those the revisiting of the denial of bail, we don't know when the conversations ensued between Uncle Ben and the airline dude and Jane Doe number 5. We don't know when that timeline was. When was this shit going on now?
We probably do know if we look at the
Yeah, we would
indictment.
have looked.
If we
But
look
that's
at the
neither here.
indictment, I'm pretty sure they say
Yes, sir.
approximately this time.
Yes, sir. But that's somewhat academic at this point. Here's the deal. Check this out. Would you say that it is prudent for an attorney to have any connection to Uncle Ben? And they hold your client now. They say he's gonna try to bribe her, but then Uncle Ben is allegedly involved in some kind of scheme to bribe. But then you hear Uncle Ben during the trial admit to being, listen, I'm not exaggerating this, an advisor, a consultant to one of his attorneys. That is insane. Uncle Ben is an ex-felon. Uncle Ben has a rap sheet as long as your damn arm. Uncle Ben even put up false goddamn credentials and called himself a doctor. So what I'm saying to you is
That's
that
no
while
direct
you,
impact on his bail.
brother, it's not about the bail. We're talking about ineffective counsel, brother. Don't focus on just one area. We're talking about when attorneys deviate from the ethical standards such to the extent that they are involving themselves with individuals who are doing that which is
Shit,
antithetical to their client's progress.
Who chose the shiesty attorneys? Your cousin did because he's shiesty. Everybody around him is. Come on now.
See, now I
that
can't fight this
what
now.
ineffective counseling that you talking about? And that's what I'm okay. So that's what we're talking about. You saying that ineffective counseling? All I'm saying is that wasn't. You said that it was going to be included in this goddamn
And
motion.
I'm telling you.
It wasn't.
Okay, so let me ask you this. We'll cut all this out. So, hypothetically, God willing, if one of these boards next week issue their findings and it comes out in their report, yes, it was inappropriate, unethical, borderline illegal that Robert Kelly's attorneys were, this particular attorney, we talking about one board, was, if that
Which
report
board you
comes,
talking
if that,
about?
I'm
Which board you
listen,
talking
there's
about?
3 of them.
Which one?
One of them,
Because
one of them, listen, one of them being concerning the attorney that sat next to him, the African American attorney. That's for sure. Who I allege was placed there by the terrorists. Now that's a side issue.
the
Right now.
ABBA, what the fuck that is?
Whatever. I'll say this. I'm not going to tell you.
I'm asking you what
I'm not
board
going to
are you
tell you
talking
who placed when and where. I don't let people
Because
circumvent
if it
what
don't
I'm
happen
doing,
in these goddamn courtroom, it's irrelevant. You're just
brother.
doing it
I'm
for
gonna say it
recognition.
again.
You're just doing it for recognition.
If
It
brother,
needs to
are you
make it to.
insane?
It needs
Are
to
you
make it
insane?
to. It needs to make
I'm
it to
asking you
these
a
dockets.
question.
Need to make
I'm
it to the
asking you a
docket for it
question.
to be relevant.
If the findings are,
If
yes, it was improper for this particular attorney to be in association with people who were doing that which was antithetical to their client's legal progress, and
okay,
that report
listen
comes
to me.
out, are you telling me and everyone that's listening that Bonjean ain't gonna run with that shit?
So listen to me.
Answer the question.
Okay, I'm about to answer it.
Yes or no?
If it's not
Oh,
in the
no, you
dockets,
didn't.
if it's not in the dockets, it might as well be toilet tissue.
I'm gonna ask you again. If the report comes out from a judicial governing body whose job is to oversee
You sent it
what,
directly to her,
brother,
right?
I'm gonna say, no, damn, bro, you try. I see. You know what? It's very hard for me to talk to you because you. I don't know if you're one track minded or if this is a methodology, a tactic that you use.
No, you just said
I'm
you
asking
said
you
You
it
a
in
weren't
Mark.
quite
You
question.
telling me
minded.
you switching your story. You switching your
Well, I'm gonna
story.
say you. Listen, if you were sitting in prison right now, God forbid, in Robert's situation, and your cousin talked to you and said, "Guess what, Robert? I'm talking to Robert Keller now.
I just answered
One
that
of the
question. I don't need
board,
no long story.
listen, one of the
If
board.
it
No,
don't
I'm
make
gonna
it to
give
the
you one.
dockets, it's toilet
No,
paper.
you ain't gonna shorten me to try to curb your narrative. And I say to you, guess what, bro? One of the boards just made their decision that your attorneys were in the wrong for having connections with these people. Are you trying to tell me your attorney's not gonna take that shit to the judge, nigga? Yes or no, nigga?
If they take it to the judge, then
Yes or no? I
it
ask you a
made the
question.
dockets.
Yes or no?
So I don't know. I don't
You
know.
don't know.
It
Okay, well, say
depends.
you don't know. Say you don't know and
It
leave it
depends
there.
if they
No,
believe it
say you
holds,
don't know.
if it's relevant or not.
Bro, let me ask you, what you mean it's relevant? If your attorneys were acting in such a way that was antithetical, unethical, violating
So it's
ethics rules,
okay.
that
So
is
let's go there.
ineffective goddamn counsel,
So
nigga, and you
let's
know
go
it.
there.
Quit
So let's
playing
go there.
word games.
So let's go there. It's
Quit, that's
relevant, right?
ineffective counsel, nigga,
Okay.
and you know it.
So let's go there. Stay right there. It's relevant, right?
It's relevant. What do you mean
I'm
it's
asking
relevant?
you. I'm being rhetorical. Just be patient with me. I'm being rhetorical right now. It's relevant,
It's
right?
it's hard to be patient with a motherfucker like you,
Okay.
but go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. I'm joking. Go ahead, go
So
ahead.
I'm gonna be rhetorical for a moment. Okay.
Is that right, Miss Walker? Goddamn, it's hard though. Go
All
ahead
right.
though.
So
Oh, baby, honey, I'm about to find me something to drink, honey. Deal with that damn Kelly.
let me be rhetorical for a moment. Let me be rhetorical for a moment. So bear with me.
Rhetorical, hey, Miss Walker, you want to be rhetorical or retarded? Now let me know which one.
Oh
So
my gosh, y'all are
We're
crazy.
so
gonna be
it's
rhetorical. We're
relevant.
gonna be
It's
rhetorical.
relevant, right?
Lord have mercy.
So
I'm
this is
joking.
what you put in is relevant, right?
Yes, sir. Rhetorical or retarded, nigga. Which one you? Oh, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I was a joke.
Everybody pause and take a shot. Calm your
and you
nerves.
sent it
It's
to
okay.
those. You sent this relevant information to Bojin. Is that correct?
You keep saying Bo Jean, bro. I said to everyone
Okay,
involved. Okay, don't just
including
limit it to
everyone.
Bo
Is
Jean.
Bojin included in that?
Yes, without a
And
doubt.
she did include it in this motion, and it's
But it's
relevant.
not her job to, my nigga. It's the grievance board's job to review it. My nigga, what you talking about?
She's doing the post conviction motion. It's her damn job.
It's not if the grievance board has not come back with a goddamn decision.
Man,
You know I'm
you're not
speaking the
gonna hear
truth.
it,
What
bro.
the hell are you
I'm
talking
trying to
about? We
tell
talking
I'ma
you.
about
say it to
relevant
you. Listen,
information. She don't need
if
no
the grievance,
grievance.
no, what
She
you
don't
mean?
need no damn grievance to report relevant
That
information.
relevant
Okay.
information has to be substantiated, my nigga.
Okay. So as long as she can prove that
She can't
it's
prove shit.
halfway through,
It's
well,
not her job to prove it, Robert. It's
oh
not
my
her
God,
job to
man.
prove it. It's not. Listen, okay, let's do it like this,
All right.
Robert. Let's say it like this.
All
No,
right.
no, Robert. Let's say it like this, okay?
So
You
it got to
just
be
had
done
a
through the
listen,
grievance board.
Robert. You just had a brand new house built from the ground up, brand new, okay? Sharp ass crib. You found out that the construction company made an error. You're gonna go get an attorney. That attorney is gonna say, in order for me to sue them, we need some specialists to come out to look at what was done. Now, the attorney's not gonna run to the court and say they did it wrong unless they get the reports from the specialist substantiating the claims. Does that make sense? Now, you're not that slow. You get that, don't you? It is not Jennifer Bonjean's
I want
job.
to say
I'll be quiet,
I
brother.
want
Go
to say
ahead,
this
brother.
to the chat. Anyone can file a grievance. You don't have to be directly involved with the case. Anyone can file a grievance.
Man, JoJo, they heard
Anyone.
me on the phone with the nigga, telling the nigga what I was doing, and he sanctioned it. He agreed. So all that's cap. All that's a bunch of jealous ass retard. Those are just jealous ass people. If I can't file it, and he gave me permission to file it, then we'll see. You understand? It's not about what they say, it's about what we gonna see. Now, once again, ain't none of them in the chat talking about how that damn African American attorney knew this one and that one and how he was put into that case. Ain't none of them in the chat, brother Jojo, saying that the attorneys were in fact, they're not even going to deny it in the chat that the attorneys were sitting up with people who were attacking goddamn witnesses in Robert's cases. See, they want to deal with the BS and he can't file no grievance. One woman, I ain't gonna say her name, but one woman put an attorney on there talking about no, he can't file it for him. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck, nigga, boy, listen, Jojo, if I told you two of the attorneys that I've spoken with, you wouldn't believe it. I've spoken with some of the most prominent attorneys in this goddamn country. I'm a thorough nigga.
Dana,
I make sure.
Where's Dana? Dana, where you go? I know you in the chat. Dana, bring your ass back. You had something to say. Bring your ass back in here.
Yeah, Dana, bring your ass back here, boy.
Yeah,
Hey, Miss Walker.
yeah,
Dana
bring your ass
breathing and
back.
eating little bites.
I'll
That
leave,
probably
Miss
was
Walker.
him with that Darth Vader breathing.
It
Andrew, was
was.
that you with that damn Darth Vader shit?
That was Dana. Oh, God.
Where's Andrew? Andrew, where you at?
I'm right here. I be on mute doing stuff. Yo, what's up? I don't know who that was with that Darth
Was
Vader
that you
breathing.
with
I don't think it was Dana though. Somebody with that Darth. I was wondering, did anybody else hear? Because that's why I
I
muted you
heard
the
it.
first time. You heard it, man. Somebody,
Yeah, I heard it.
huh? What the fuck is that?
Somebody was breathing
I
their
couldn't
ass
think they
off.
was scaring nobody.
Well, either it is or it ain't, brother
Dana, where
Jojo.
you
That's,
at?
Yeah,
Dana?
that was Kels breathing.
Dana, hit that link. Yeah, well, you know, I
uh,
don't get into it, man, because see, I already know how this shit works, man. And I want, it's hard to try to explain this to people, man, because they don't see it. People are derivative by emotions around here, and I don't do that, man. Emotions should lead you to logic, man. That's just that simple. But it ain't that simple.
I agree.
They done an excellent job on us. They have done an excellent job on us. These people type into our psyche, and they study us.
That's
They
true.
study the shit out of us, man. They said, oh, these
Absolutely.
Negroes ain't gonna do nothing but get together and argue with each other. While we sitting up here making laws right under their noses. And then they gonna say, woe is me when it hit their ass. And they don't get it. We
That's
don't
right.
get it.
That's right.
Um,
They do it all the time. They doing it right as we speak.
I got
Yes.
another on your opinion on something else, Levi or JoJo or anybody, but really you two.
Hold on. I got something to ask you, sir.
Go ahead.
If you don't
Go ahead.
mind.
Go ahead.
What made you come off of Lent? Do you know you came off Lent, right? Now you know V says she can drink now.
Exactly.
What you come off of Lent for?
Man, these got their. When I saw that goddamn motion, I said, "Oh
No,
hell no!"
I'm just like, hey, no, real talk.
When I
I'm
saw
not
that,
trying to bag on you. I'm just saying, cause V.
you trying to, when I saw that, I'm answering your question. When I saw that goddamn motion, I said, "Oh yeah, let
What's
over with."
that?
When I saw that motion out yesterday,
Man, so you proud of the
I
motion that
said,
they? Let me ask you this.
"I
Let me
said, let
ask you
over with."
this. Now let me ask. What up, Tool? Hey, you proud of that motion that the government wrote?
Man,
Because they do not repeat what was said in court to argue they point.
of
That's
course,
what R.
of course,
Kelly been doing this
of
whole
course. Okay,
time.
so let me break this.
Uh,
This what she had to do.
Man, I'm trying.
They
I
had to
don't know,
repeat what
man.
they did in
I
court
need to
because they said it was. Her
exactly.
argument. Okay, let me ask you a question. Was any argument that it was insufficient evidence, so
Mm-hmm.
in court? So they got to go back to court and break all the evidence down. And if
But
they
they
able to
didn't
do that,
break anything. They
they
didn't
broke
break
all that
anything
shit
down.
down
In
to
my
the
humble
fucking
opinion, they didn't break anything. What they did, this is hold on, Robert, because I already know how you do it, Robert. They didn't do nothing but say exactly what they presented in court.
okay. So
You did read it.
so do you
You did
understand that?
read it, right?
Yeah, I read it. I read it. They pretty much did their summation over
Okay,
again. The
so
closing
do you
argument.
are you in agreement? Are you in agreement that they just repeated what they said in court?
Okay. Yes.
No.
I've been
It
to.
ain't
I've been.
okay. It's do you agree?
Yes, I've been to.
That's a yes or a no, sir.
I just said yes. I've been knew that was going to happen. I said there. I said 90%
Okay.
of their response is going to be a regurgitation of their closing argument. And the reason it is because Bojin is arguing that their evidence is insufficient. So they have to.
So do you feel that they attacked anything that Bojin was put in her
Everything.
motion
Everything. Everything. And Bojin threw a lot of shit.
just by regurgitating what
Everything
they?
except for the text. I put
Okay,
this.
I got
Everything
you.
except for the
That's
text
your
messages.
opinion.
Everything except for the text messages.
I'm not even tripping on the text message. Do you think? And you just answered it. So okay, that's where we going with that. But I don't think, in my humble opinion, I don't think they attacked anything that she mentioned. Not one thing. They just regurgitated what they stated in court in their closing arguments. That's not attacking what she's
Well,
stating
if
and what
she's
she's
arguing that they
presenting.
didn't prove
That's just in
anything,
my humble opinion.
okay. So if she's arguing that they did prove none of the counts, they have to go back to the trial and show that yeah, we actually did prove it. And part of proving that is a regurgitation of what happened in court.
Right. I understand that from a legal standpoint. But what she's presented was something that wasn't stated in court. Do you understand that?
It was both. It was both.
Okay.
It was a mixture of both.
Let the games begin.
But yeah, she told her ass up. What Levi go?
What would you say? Okay, what gives you?
I
Okay,
don't
let
know
me
what
let me
happened
ask
to
you this.
He
somebody.
fucking
I
ran up
don't
out here.
know.
I'm gonna know this.
What makes you think? What makes you think from a advantage standpoint, from your lenses, that she destroyed them, as far as what they were saying, just by her regurgitating
Well, not,
what they said in court
well,
and
not
they
only
closing
that,
arguments.
not only that. So her argument for let me give you an example. One Bojangles' argument was the uh, enterprise didn't. They failed to prove that the enterprise even existed. So the government came back and listed everybody in the enterprise according and also what their role was. So that's one example. So if there's no existence of it, why are you able to show the existence? If there's no existence of it, you shouldn't
That's
be
your
able to
only
show.
that's your only vantage
No, no,
point. You
no, no,
feel?
no. That's one. That's one of many. I'm giving you an example of many. So let's start
Okay,
here. If she's saying there's no
okay, that's
existence
fine.
of the enterprise, she shouldn't be able to show them anybody in there, right? Do you agree? Do you agree? Yes or no? If
In a
there's
certain sense,
okay,
but
so the government.
no, don't you asking me my opinion? You asking me my opinion,
Go
but
ahead.
yet you
Go ahead.
telling me what my opinion should be
You said to a
without
certain. You said to a
directly
certain
saying it.
extent. I go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes, that is right, a certain extent.
Okay.
Based upon what she was arguing, I don't think they attacked it properly, particularly the RICO.
What in particular about the RICO that
Yeah.
they did that they didn't attack properly?
I, I mean, for far as the a RICO, if you look it up,
Mhm.
it's an enterprise, as you stated. It's an enterprise with criminal activity.
No, not necessarily.
Wait,
They don't.
you see, you again, here again. You like to jump the gun when you think you got the bullet pointed at a
They
person.
don't have to
You're
be
being.
in. They don't have to
Go ahead,
be
sir. Go
involved.
ahead.
They don't have to be involved in any uh, criminal activity. They have what they have to do is assist him in his criminal
Where
activity.
is the proof? Where is the proof, sir?
Okay, it's a bunch of proof. Where you want me to start?
I just asked, for
Okay,
instance, where is the proof
okay.
that
So
they stated? Not you, not your opinion.
okay.
Where is the
So
proof that they stated?
let's start with the the the, the bribery for the marriage. The proof is they got the ID done because he wasn't old enough by a state official, and then the wildness here.
And that was done. That was done on
What's
who
good with it,
behalf?
Lady
You said
Elizabeth?
that's done on who behalf?
Hey,
Lady
hey.
Alicia was good.
Listen, I'm just here.
And that was done on. Okay.
Ah, go ahead, Jojo. What's up? This is gonna get interesting.
No,
Go ahead,
no, no,
Jojo.
no. We might have to we might have to reconvene this at another
Ah,
time, man, because when she
ah.
pull it up, because she gonna go side by side with it. Listen, I'm just going on what Joanne said. She gonna do it side by side, and we'll have a more definitive way of arguing this case. Because right now we deriving this on emotions.
Okay. How did you? No, hell no,
You
not
know,
me.
we're dealing on
Who you or me?
what
You or
side you
me?
believe in and what I believe in. You know,
Okay. So how did they
so
did
I
it?
don't want to argue that, man.
Oh no, we having a conversation. We ain't arguing. How? What happened? What they didn't prove? What was not proven?
When I say argument, I'm not saying like verbalized argument, like we just all over the
I
place
got you.
going at one another.
So you
Just
know,
an argument like a closing in court.
I got you.
And I don't think this is the right time because the emotions are running high
I don't
right
have no
now. And
emotions, bro. I don't have no emotions.
yeah, yeah, if you don't have emotions, you're not living. So
Not on this case. I don't. I put it that way. I don't have no
are
emotions
you
about this case.
serious? You don't
Yes.
even have no more room in your phone
Man, I don't
for
got no
collecting
emotions on this case.
documents.
I just read black and white,
You
bro.
have a vested interest that you haven't even allowed yourself to know what that
Uh,
is. That's
what's
my
what's
humble opinion. That's
so
just my opinion. I could be,
you
hey, I could be
okay?
wrong.
You entitled to your opinion.
Absolutely,
In my opinion, I
absolutely.
believe the government to a new asshole in their ass, and that's my humble
Well,
opinion.
and I believe they looked at like I don't think they did. I just put it that way.
But you don't want to allow.
Well,
Okay, so if they rule in favor of the government,
do you
then
really
It
think
is
the
what it is.
Supreme Court,
It's nothing you can say after that.
I,
do you really think the
Because
Supreme
just as
Court is
at
going to take the case? Do you think the
why
Supreme
wouldn't
Court is
they?
going to look at this case?
they don't take every.
Why
They don't
wouldn't
have to.
they?
They don't
Why
have
wouldn't
to.
they?
They don't take every case.
I didn't say
I
they.
don't
I
believe
don't
that they
listen,
will.
sir. I didn't say they did. I just asked you why wouldn't they? A
Because
case at this magnitude, in my humble opinion, yes, they will.
I don't believe that they will.
Even if just to rule against them.
I
Okay,
don't believe
well
that they'll
you're
take the
entitled
case.
to you're entitled to that. You're
Okay, you
entitled
got a
to
point
that
right there.
opinion.
You got a point right
You're
there.
entitled to that opinion.
I just wanted to
And you
know
know,
what
this is your
makes you
opinion.
think, right? What I just asked you a question. I just want to know what makes you think that the Supreme Court would look at this case. What makes you think they would take this case?
Because of the profiling of it. Because what it's going to do is going to set precedents. If they rule against or not for, why wouldn't you not in a case of this magnitude?
I
Now,
mean,
do you follow
there.
where I'm trying to go with you with this?
I understand
It would
exactly what
behoove
you're
them not to.
saying,
It would behoove them not to, in my
but
humble opinion.
you know,
Okay, well,
the case isn't as, what's the word I'm looking for? There have been
take your
cases
time.
that are, were much more publicized than this one. I don't think it's that.
It's
I
not
don't.
so. In my opinion, it's not so much
I
of
don't think
the.
it's of the magnitude that you believe that it is. I don't think the Supreme
This still
Court would
haven't
look
beat.
at it.
This still
Okay,
haven't
well,
beat OJ.
you're entitled to that. You're entitled
In
to
my
it.
opinion, the
You're entitled to that opinion.
I'm sorry. What did you say, Robert?
I still don't think this top OJ case.
I don't. I don't
No,
know. I
absolutely,
don't
it
know.
doesn't because
I don't think so
I don't
either.
think it. I don't think it. I don't think it has either. But in the laws that they're creating, this is what I'm. This is the point I'm trying to get to you. The
What law
laws
did they
that they're
create?
creating. We're in a different time. We're in a different time. You're in a time when we was dealing with OJ case. There was no social media. that was any of that.
So you said the laws that was created. What you mean by that?
I said the laws they're trying to create, the laws that they're doing right under your nose,
What law is that?
which were the ones they come out with. Just stay tuned,
Oh, it hadn't came out
sir.
yet.
No, they
Let me
haven't,
say this.
but they
Let me
right
say
there
this
under
with
your
regard.
nose.
Let me say this with regards to with for the Supreme Court review, if they would take this on appeal. In my opinion, when it comes to the sufficiency of the evidence, I think that's what Jabo is raising. I think that's going to be a dead issue. The only thing um
It's
that
violations.
may be get some interest out of the appeals court is with regards to the violations to the Constitution. If she could, in her next brief that's going to the Supreme Court, to the appeals court, if she says make a good argument with regards to the Constitution, and if she can tie the judge in, depending on her ruling on this PCM, then I think that would be the best. Like
Well,
it's down to her one shot.
Her
well,
But
best
the sufficiency
chance.
of the evidence, I don't.
Okay,
that's
I
the
don't
let me
think.
only
let me let me,
chance.
let me ask you this question. Let
Mm.
me ask you this question, Angie. Given what's being presented right now, you don't think she's setting the road for that?
Or the
Yeah,
Sixth
yeah, she
Amendment.
is. She
The
is.
Sixth Amendment is, she kind of touched on the Sixth Amendment being violated. Uh, I thought
And
she
that's
would do a
that's
little
one of
bit
the
better.
most powerful. Go ahead, go ahead.
I thought she'd do a little bit better. I really,
Tell her
I
how
was,
would you have done it?
I wasn't any. So I knew that ineffective counseling existed, but at the same time, now looking at the government, they like, okay, is it ineffective counseling or is it a bad strategy? Because a terrible strategy can't be deemed as ineffective counseling. And did the ineffectiveness change the outcome of his?
Well, if it's ineffective counseling, of course it's gonna change the outcome. Are you serious? What you
Now, what
just stated?
was it so ineffective that it would have changed the
If
outcome?
it's ineffective, listen to that word, boldface, ineffective.
No, no, that's
That
just
means it
terrible.
has a margin. It has a margin. I don't care how slight it
No,
is. It
no,
has a margin that it could
it
have
have to
changed it.
be.
Why?
It
Because the
is margin.
questions are being raised on the questions are being raised on the ineffectiveness.
Okay, so the
You I mean,
ineffectiveness
come on,
have to
man.
raise to the
I
point.
mean,
Okay,
I
let's
know
do
you
it.
you stand you
Okay,
standing over there on kill him, give him 30 years of the life.
so the
I get
ineffectiveness.
that.
Okay, so the ineffectiveness have to raise to the level where the average attorney would have done or should have done. Did it raise to that point, or
Exactly.
is it just
I
bad,
agree with you
or
on
is
that.
it just bad strategy? And that's what the government is arguing. Like your
I'm
strategy
not.
can't be
I'm
deemed.
taking strategy all the way out of this. It strategy. Strategy has nothing to do with ineffectiveness. For as what they're
No, that's
trying,
what
what
they're
she,
saying,
in
and
my
that's what they're
humble
saying.
opinion, what she's raising.
And that's what they're saying, that it's just bad strategy. It's not
Oh
ineffective
no,
counseling.
man, no, I don't think that's what they're saying. That's what you're perceiving it to
That's what
be.
the government is saying. Not, I'm saying that's what the government is arguing, that their
Well,
strategy.
I think that they're going to look at what would with the level of ineffectiveness, would that have trumped
And
the
Black
Average
Girl
attorney.
Beauty, let me tell
evidence?
you something. Black Girl Beauty, I have read it. Okay, that's just for your own discretion. I have read it. So okay, whatever. Go ahead. I don't know. I'm gonna look at chats.
She's
Maybe
talking
you
about
haven't read it
she's
or
talking about
understood it
the government
effectively.
response. Joe, she's talking about the government response
That's
that just came
exactly
up
what I'm
today.
speaking of. I know exactly what she said.
Oh, okay.
Well,
But I'm
Yeah,
talking about
I'm reading it.
would it have been so effective that it would have erased
right.
that evidence? Would it have erased that evidence?
That's a
Okay,
huge
That
if
hurdle.
that
if we
evidence
going there, we
could
go let's bring back the text messages then. If we gonna go there,
uh
Let them make it in court, bro. Can't go there.
If you gonna bring up that point, why
Mhm.
was that point not argued?
Because it was irrelevant. They
Why?
argued that point. Okay, they argued that point. They didn't even touch the
How did they
text message.
argue when it wouldn't even? It
Okay,
wouldn't
here's
even.
why. They
Okay,
didn't touch it. They didn't touch it. Here's
whatever,
why they said
man.
they
You
didn't
you
touch it.
you you. Right now, you dealing with emotion, man.
And
You
I'm
dealing with
dealing with what
emotions,
they
man.
respond
Okay,
that you claim
just
you
sit back
read.
and just enjoy the ride, man. Just enjoy the ride, bro. Just
I'm
enjoy the
enjoying
ride.
it.
That's all I'm
I'm
saying.
definitely
Enjoy
enjoying
the
it.
ride.
I'm definitely
Well,
enjoying it.
just sit back and enjoy it. Yeah, you have to. You come off a lint. You come off a lint
I have a
because you feel like
question.
you got an
Go
inch
ahead.
in this shit.
Yes,
Go
ma'am,
ahead.
Miss Legion.
I have a question because I haven't read the documents. I listened to a couple of people that were reading them, but I haven't read the documents and I haven't been, you all know I've been away for quite some time.
Mhm.
My question is because I don't remember the text messages that Bonbons and Juju being submitted. Were they even in the case?
No.
Okay. Okay. So why would they respond to it?
And that's what they said in the trial. They said the elements that we had to prove was this, that, and that, and this. Not these goddamn text messages. They said text messages is
Okay,
completely
brother.
irrelevant.
At this
I
point,
I said
at
that
this
the
point, he's been
prosecution
convicted. What
they
do you
probably would
suggest he
not.
get?
Hold
What's
on,
your
Jojo. I
penalty if
said
you
the
the judge?
Jojo, hold on. I said
Let's
the
get to the
prosecution would
chase.
probably not even respond to those text messages that was entered in J-Bo's brief because I mean it's not it don't have anything to really do with the case. It has something to do with her defense though. And what she was raising is that based, she could have used this with regards to her offense, whatever she was trying to say. But I mean, I was hoping that they addressed the text messages
I
at
was
least to
too.
tell us whether they were, they authenticated them, going
It
down
would have
and
behooved them
authenticating them,
to
the
address them
validity
text
of them,
messages.
and whether they was, the nature and the intent of them. But they didn't. They
She may
just,
bring it back up in the rebuttal.
huh?
She may bring it back up in the rebuttal.
Yeah, she might do that.
And then maybe they may respond after that.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
she
that's
may
the
do that.
question I ask you, sir. What if
What was
you
the
were the judge? What would be your sentence, sir?
If I was the judge, me personally, I don't think nobody should die in jail. That's what a lot of men.
That's not what I asked you.
Okay, let me finish answer your question. I would probably give him about 15, 20 years if I was a judge.
Really?
Yeah,
That's it?
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
A lot of right. So a lot when I say that, I always, get flack on that. Me personally, I don't think nobody should die in jail. I don't care how heinous the crime is.
Mm, okay.
I mean, because
I
Now,
do
apparently
think
if he
I
you
if
do
got what
think
y'all guys got what you want.
yeah,
not
And
quite,
Lady
not
Elijah,
yet.
if I'm
Yes,
pronouncing
sir.
your name correctly.
You are.
Okay, what if you were the judge? What would be your sentencing?
oh shit,
Everything I could give him.
Killing.
Every year I
death
could
penalty.
give him, he would get.
You give him death
That's
penalty.
not what I asked you. What would you give him if you had the leisure, as your name states? What would you give him?
Well, I'm not looking at the charges. I don't know, but what I'm saying
Okay.
is if it allowed me, if the sentencing guidelines allow whatever the sentencing guidelines allowed me to give him, I would give him every single one. So if I could give him life, I would give him life.
Well, that's a very intelligent answer,
Well, he gonna get equivalent to life. I believe he will,
according to what you
based
think.
off similar.
Well, okay, I have a different belief. I have a different belief.
What you would give him?
I wouldn't give him shit.
If he found guilty of all charges, you won't give him shit.
He wouldn't been found guilty.
But he is. We're talking
Follow
about
what I'm
current
saying,
circumstances.
young fella.
We're talking about the current circumstances as of now. He's
I
found
said
guilty.
he wouldn't have been found guilty.
If
Deal
you
with
were
that
the
part and
judge,
then get with me.
Okay, so let me rephrase this. If he's found guilty of all charges, how much time would you give him?
Time served.
I
How's that for you,
love
nigga?
it.
You don't give
I
a fuck about
love
none
it.
of these motherfucking minors.
Time served.
You said fuck these victims. You say fuck
That
these
clear enough
motherfucking
for you?
victims. I don't give a damn if he gave them herpes. Fuck y'all. Free
Okay.
free bro.
I wouldn't give a damn if he grabbed your high school girlfriend. None of that shit.
Yeah, you don't give a fuck about none of that shit but
Wow.
cocaine.
None of it.
None of it.
None of it. Your high school girlfriend,
Hey,
you should have had
that's
better
your man.
control. How
That's
about
your man,
that,
Oh,
nigga?
Angie.
okay.
That's your man. They don't give a fuck about nothing but if you got herpes, if he fucked a motherfucking minor, he don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Time
Well,
served.
some people feel that way. Now, I don't believe in the death
No,
penalty,
see, you don't understand why I
but
feel
I'll
that way.
let somebody serve life in prison.
You don't
Right. I don't
understand
think. I
why I
think that's
feel
the
that
easy
way,
way out.
young man.
I
I
think
do
that.
too. I think the
I
death
think he should suffer.
penalty is an escape. I agree. Give him the
You
death
don't
penalty. Please
understand
don't.
that. And I'm not going to even try to explain it to you because you just don't get it.
I heard you. I
And that
heard
ain't
you.
your fault.
I
That's
already
not your
heard you.
fault.
I already heard you. And
I
it's
promise you it's not
self-explanatory.
your fault.
It's self-explanatory. You don't gotta explain.
No.
You don't give a
It ain't
fuck.
your fault, man.
You said that. You said they're
No, it
not
don't
gonna
have
get
nothing
over
to
the
do with me
evidence,
not
Angie. So
caring.
you think they proved their case about the insufficient evidence?
Look, man, you could sit back here and play these games
Who proved their
and
case
talk
about
to
the
these people
insufficient
like that.
evidence?
No,
The
I'm talking. I'm
defense?
talking. I'm talking. That. So Angie said that they won't be able to get over the evidence. So I was asking, do she believe that
Man, we,
they
we we
proved that
dealing with
argument?
the
Because
evidence,
Bozine
but
was
you
saying it was
asked me
insufficient.
you asked me a question, and I just gave you my answer. Why you
I
just
was
can't
talking to
accept my
Angie.
answer?
I was talking to Angie. She made that remark.
Oh, my fault, sir. My fault, sir.
I'm
Don't
sorry.
get your panties in a
One more
bunch.
time,
I
Robert,
thought
you
you
were
was speaking
talking
to me.
about, you were asking if the
So the
prosecution proved their argument.
right about the insufficient evidence that Bozine was alleging.
Okay.
One moment she says insufficient, and then next she says too much. When she said the herpes, she said too much evidence. So is it insufficient or is it too much?
You tell me.
It
You the
definitely
expert.
can't be both.
It can come off
You
presidential,
the
right? If
expert.
it's too much.
It is funny
But that's
that
what
you
she's
show your.
arguing. She's
It's
arguing
funny
both.
that you show your face now when you supposed to be on lint. I thought you
Man,
was
how many
on
times
lint,
you go?
sir.
How many times you gonna keep saying that? You mad? I
Yeah,
came off.
I'm gonna
You want
keep
me to go back
saying it
on?
till you
When we go back
admit
on?
why.
I just told you why. I saw these goddamn. I saw that motion. I said,
You
"All
know,
right,
you know,
let it
you
over
know,
with." I said, "Let it over." You want me
you
to go
know,
back on?
Just V can drink now.
That's all right.
Just V can drink now. You do
That's
know
all
that
right.
now.
Got nothing to do with that.
Right.
Do you have the motions, Robert?
Yeah,
Will you send them to me,
Yeah.
please?
I got you.
So I could read them because I
Yeah.
like to
I'm so
read
mad
things
at
for
Robert.
myself.
What you mad at me for?
Cause you broke Lynn.
Do you want me to go there? Really, Angie?
Man,
What?
you
Go.
knew
You
he
want
was
me to go
gonna
there?
break lint. Well, are you serious?
Angie, you want me to
I
go
want
there?
you to go there. What you mean? I ain't do
Yeah,
shit. I
go
went on
there.
that.
Shit.
I
Yeah,
told
go
you you should
there.
have picked another holiday.
Be mad
Yeah,
at me
go
too,
there.
Angie,
I
because
want, I
I was
want you to go
begging him to
there.
break it.
Huh?
You
Because apparently
did.
you know something I don't know.
She wasn't the only one, lady at least. I mean, you weren't the only one. You weren't the only
What you mean, JoJo? What you mean?
let me send you this right
What
quick.
you mean, JoJo?
I don't mean nothing. Y'all don't pay
Damn.
me no attention.
I just
Yeah,
sent it to you.
I'm trying to get him.
Thank you.
I'm thinking he should, I mean that live we had the other day, he could have broke it then if he wanted to break it. No.
Man, he ain't gonna break shit till he feel like he got a little crease in his
Man,
darkness.
I told you. I saw that. I saw that motion. I said, all right,
Ah,
Lynn.
you was doing so good. You only had to the 14th to go.
17.
The 17th. Oh, okay. It's
Don't
Yeah,
just
crazy.
want me to
after
go back
his
on them.
Easter bunny, after his Easter bunny holiday that they taught him to believe in.
Oh
You want me to go
Lord.
back on that?
No, you broke it.
Now,
There is no going back.
JoJo want me to go
I
back.
mean, that means he didn't believe. He didn't believe. Hey, that means he didn't believe in the first place. That nigga just a jive turkey, man. Real talk.
Oh wow.
Shit,
Oh no.
he didn't believe it in the first place.
Man.
Yes, he did.
Yeah,
He tried so
everybody.
hard.
He
If
did,
he
and he did
did,
good. He did good.
if he did,
I didn't even try.
are y'all listening to what y'all saying?
Mm-hmm.
Are y'all listening to what you're saying? If he
Mm-hmm.
did, he would still be on it. Don't miss
Yeah,
me
you
with
want me to go
that
back
shit,
on there.
man. Come on now,
You don't
stop
want me to
playing.
get in your ass.
Cal, did you
I
hear
don't
me
want you to
earlier?
do nothing. I want
I
you to do
said that
what
you
you're
did
supposed to.
good. I
Huh?
He
said you did
did.
good with agreeing.
With
I said
what?
you did good because I told you that you had a common sense argument, and the prosecutors would most likely can adapt that,
Yeah,
and they
you
did.
told me I had a
You did.
block in my head, remember?
No, not back. No, I was just trying to tell you what J. That still doesn't go back in what I said. I was just trying to tell you what J. Bo
Bojine.
was trying to
And I
argue.
told you Bojine was throwing sauce on there. I said Bojine,
No, she wasn't throwing sauce. She has her.
she
Listen,
mentioned
the
the
prosecutor has their argument. She has her argument. That's it.
Bojine
That's all I was gonna tell
mentioned
you what J. Bo was arguing.
the Constitution, right? She mentioned the Constitution and she threw some sauce on there.
No, she
And
didn't
I
throw no
said that
sauce
out the
on her.
gate. And they proved that when they rebuttal.
They didn't prove
How
nothing.
did they
They just
prove it,
gave
sir?
they how they said.
How did they prove? They
They
just said
said
what
she
they
said it
feel.
was not waivable.
Oh my God, this
She
dude
said
She
here,
this
said
man,
that.
is impossible.
Listen,
she said it
listen.
was
They said it. That don't mean it's accurate. What
they
she said doesn't mean it's
well,
accurate. That's
well
all
they
I'm
gave
telling
they
you.
okay, so I put it this way. They showed
Robert Keller, I say you full of shit. Is that accurate?
okay, listen. So
Did
they
they
showed
have case law?
yes, that's what I'm trying to get to. They
That's
showed the
what I
case
Both
thought.
law.
of them did.
Now they debunked her case law.
No, in
Exactly.
your head. Both of them
They
had case
debunked
law
it by doing what?
applied.
Presenting another case law?
No, it was she
Oh
said they
my
said her
God,
case
man.
law
This
was
dude here,
what
man.
didn't apply to that situation. And they read it verbatim. And they said this
Yeah,
has nothing to
okay.
do with this.
hmm
What I was gonna say.
And I say, regardless of what you say, I think you full of shit. So what does that mean?
Hold on, hold
You
on.
got any case law?
So
You got any case law for it?
My opinion versus yours.
You got any case law for it?
let me ask you
Yeah.
something, Robert, because I hate to
Yeah, I
ask
do.
this
I
question.
dealt with niggas like you in the streets.
Oh Lord. Can
Oh
I ask
Lord.
this question for
Where
y'all?
you
Because
get
I'm
this
not
nigga
gonna be
from?
on here
Yeah,
past
that's my
nine
case
more minutes.
law. I'm putting you on street court.
Listen,
Uh,
Keller, did
yeah.
they take her case law and show where she was wrong?
Yes. They said
Okay,
she
okay,
misapplied it.
okay, all right.
Who agreed
And that's
upon it versus them
something.
presenting it?
Nigga, I
Wait
ain't
a
talking
minute.
to you. I'm
Wait.
talking to Angie.
I'm talking to you though. Who agreed upon it? Just because it was said don't make it
The
accurate.
people with common sense agree upon it. So that don't apply to you.
Ah man. Okay, people with common sense know I know you full of shit.
Okay, well,
And you
let me
got an
ask you
How
ounce
this.
of
you
common
deal with
sense to
that?
agree with it.
Oh my gosh, I just trying to. I'm not gonna be on here no whole long time where
Yeah,
y'all
did
go
you
back
read
and
the
forth.
paperwork that you claimed you read?
Listen,
No, I ain't
I'm
read
trying to figure
shit.
this out.
Right. You're speaking in the
This
ignorance, so
damn.
you
I
want
just
me to
skimmed
I
through
read
it.
don't
I
know
it.
why
just
they put
skimmed
this on
through it.
spicy.
Oh damn.
Listen. Okay,
Nigga, what are
so
you
they
talking about? I had
use.
paid money for you to get some of your paperwork. Get your fucking mind together.
Oh, appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Listen. Oh
Yeah, you
my gosh.
welcome.
Listen. So they took her case law
Yes.
and they went through it and said that she misapplied it.
Right.
Okay, so I got to see what argument they used to state that she misapplied because they, and again, they could be wrong.
And
But I'm
and
gonna tell
and,
you this.
and then they said,
Hold on. But when you can show where somebody misapplied the case law, then you got the upper hand in this argument.
and then not only that, then they showed the case law where it wasn't waivable, and she said it was. I mean, that it was waivable, and she said it wasn't.
Remember, case
And who
law.
agreed upon that?
It
And
Who
they
just
agreed
showed the
upon
rule.
that?
case law is
Wait, and
just
then
a
they showed the
Besides
decision.
them
rule that they go
stating
It's
it.
by.
not statutory law. Case law is just a decision. It's not
Not only that,
statutory.
not
It's
I
just
get
a
you, Angie.
decision.
I get you because both of them show
Okay.
case law. Not
Do
only
you
that,
do
they
he
showed the
understand that?
rule. Hold on, and they showed the rule that
This
district go by
dude,
when making decisions whether it's waivable or not.
you should have kept that girl by your side at all time, nigga. You wouldn't be this mad.
Who?
Oh,
You
JoJo. No,
Who?
listen, don't stop
Who
that,
by my
that
side?
foolishness.
nothing, bro. I'll just leave that alone.
Please do. But yeah, they wiped they
Anyway, so
You broke Lynn.
I
You
got to
broke
go
Lynn for
listen
nothing,
to.
bro.
I got to go listen to the rest of these people read the rest of
I
these.
hope it was worth it, homeboy.
read it. Read it.
I'm not listen. No. All these people don't read it.
No,
I'm
I
you
don't
just
think
read
they
going.
it.
made it
How
that
you gonna
far.
tell her to read something? You
I
read
don't
it.
think they
You
read
got
that
it
far.
in your phone.
No, what I'm saying
No,
is I
you
don't think
got it
they
in your phone. You read it. How you gonna ask her to read something?
because the people was the portion that she
You
trying
read
to
it.
get to. Nobody read yet. They only read so much. They only got
No,
so much.
Yeah,
you
they're
read.
only
Okay, so
reading
you read it.
like portions of it, and then
Right. You don't
you
want to
know.
fall for no what nobody said. They skim through it like JoJo did.
Better yet, you call Just V up here to read it. How the hell you gonna tell her to
Oh
read it?
no.
You read it or Just V read it?
Yeah, this nigga need another drink.
The hell? No, I got several of them.
I'll tell you, I can see. I
And
see.
guess what? Guess what? Your girl, by you breaking lint, your girl is drinking wine right now. How
Okay.
about that, nigga?
How many times you gonna say that? All right, say it 3 more times. I heard you the first 10 times. You said,
How many times you gonna say
I'm
some
the only
slick
person
shit?
that don't
How
drink. And
many
one and
times you
two
gonna
drink.
say some slick shit?
oh, damn, where you find this nigga at, Angie? God damn.
Nigga,
Leave, Joe. You don't need
imported,
to.
nigga.
You
That's
gonna-
why she found me at.
Well,
Shit.
what
Oh, I
happened?
like that.
He said he
You
important.
he said he
You
imported,
can
baby.
have that,
You
Lady
heard him.
Leisure.
You heard him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
Oh
you. Because
Lord.
I do want to use it. Thank you so much, JoJo. Because I'm gonna use that
Oh
one, baby. Imported, baby. Yes.
Lord. Lady Music got rich taste, honey. Rich taste, rich taste.
I like it. I like it.
Got rich taste, rich taste. What's
You can
good with
have
it?
that,
Like
baby.
dime,
That
dime.
one on me.
I appreciate
That's
it
on
so
me. That's
much.
on the house.
I shall use it well.
Top shelf.
Yes.
Top shelf.
Uh,
Yeah. Now
yeah,
moving right along.
I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Y'all always give Keller a hard time.
I know he
Leave
he don't
Keller
he don't
alone.
he, he don't like my presence. I get it. Get it. I
Nah,
understand it.
your president ain't got shit to do with my
Nigga,
I
existence. So
said,
what the
y'all,
hell is
this
you
not
talking about?
JoJo. They give. Let me change it. They give Killer a hard time. This is more than JoJo.
right. That nigga, he don't like
Shit.
my presence. I ain't said shit derogatory to this nigga.
Your presence has nothing to do. Your
Nigga, I
presence
ain't
has
said
nothing to
shit
do with my
derogatory
existence.
to.
So what are
I
you
didn't say
talking
shit
about?
derogatory to you.
I ain't said nothing derogatory towards you. I just said you
This nigga
broke
I
can't
Lynn.
even.
think if
This
you
nigga speaking
do,
Hennessy. He can't even pronounce the words. Oh, don't speak Hennessy, nigga.
Whatever the hell. That's where you going with it? That's where you going with
Nigga,
it?
you drunk,
Nigga,
nigga.
you off
Why the
your
fuck you come on
faculties.
here
How
when you
about
drunk
that?
as
You
hell?
understand that?
Why the fuck you always come up here when you drunk as hell,
Man,
fucking
I
up the
come
goddamn
wherever the
panel?
fuck I
Sit
go.
your
I go
drunk
wherever
ass
the hell
down.
I want. Can you stop it? Can you
God
stop it?
damn. You always
Can
talking
you
shit.
stop it?
I'm
Can you
loving this.
stop it? That's the question you
he
need to ask
ain't drunk.
yourself.
He ain't
Can you
drunk,
stop it?
Killer. He's
Oh, that
not
nigga
drunk.
sober? That nigga sober?
He don't
Yeah.
even know that with his
God
dumb
damn.
ass.
Oh,
Trust
okay.
me, I can tell. Lady Leisure, this is constant. This is like water. This is
Listen,
constant. I
listen.
See
be
that
I
that's
was
his
drinking
go.
this
not
That's
water,
his
ready.
see. You know
drinking
what?
hell.
That's his go-to punch. That's his go-to
Angie, I
punch.
was
He drunk.
not
Man,
ready.
get your ass out of here with
Girl,
that.
you
That
ain't. I'm
shit. Get
trying to tell
out of
you,
here with that
you've been
bullshit,
gone too
nigga.
long, honey. This right here, I done
I'm
stuck in the
telling you,
middle.
I really have. It's like, oh,
I done
we.
stuck in the middle, like Lord have
I
mercy.
feel brand new, baby. I really do.
Man,
And I'm gonna get in trouble either way.
man, I be
It's
trying to
like,
speak on some relevant shit. This nigga always got to come with some
Yeah, relevant.
off
Yeah,
shit.
no, no. What's relevant is we talking to
Can
each
you
other.
stay on the fucking topic
We speaking
for
to each
once?
other. No, you can't.
Is it
No,
is
you
it any?
can't handle the truth, nigga.
What are you talking about? We talking about the goddamn emotions and shit. You want to go on
What
some
are we
lint?
talking? What are we talking about?
Uh,
Your emotion, your opinion. This is the truth, sir. Your
wait.
opinion
Let me hear your
about
emotions.
the
Go ahead.
emotions with the government. Your
Go ahead.
opinion about the emotions about the government is your opinion.
Nigga,
My
you the only one
opinion is
showing the
mine.
emotions on this
That's the
panel.
truth of the matter.
You
So
the
when
only
you
one
get up
showing
here
your
and saying,
emotions.
"Oh yeah, they got him," no, nigga, that's your opinion.
He
That's your
been sentenced
opinion.
already. I mean, he about to get sentenced. So do
I
better.
say they didn't.
He's waiting to be sentenced.
Yeah,
He already
okay.
got got. He
And
already got.
and
You
what's
don't
your point?
understand that?
What's your point?
So what I'm
Okay,
saying,
he
they got
still
him.
left it wet for you. How about that? He left
Huh?
it wet for you. I bet you understand that. And then again, you might not.
Uh, hey, Angie.
Don't play with me,
yeah.
dude. Yeah, he left it
Uh,
wet for you.
um, this nigga done sent me back to Lent. So I'll be back when y'all talk about
Yeah.
some relevant shit.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Okay. All
Get your
right.
ass out of Get your ass out of here.
Oh, Jojo, come stop that. Ooh, child with me until your ninth birthday. Oh Lord. Okay. Anyway.
And SK,
Oh,
since you
lady.
trying to be so technical, hit the damn link. And I
Yeah, I
correct you on some of your
accidentally
bullshit.
X
Ooh.
myself out.
Oh
Whoever
yeah.
the hell SK is. Like, these people, man, these people are comical to me, man.
Oh
Well,
Lord.
I've been away
Stop
for a
reading the
while. Can
chat.
somebody please catch me up?
Girl, okay, on what? This situation or
Yes.
the motion? Child.
Listen, I heard you going off the other day.
Who me?
Yes. And I'm like, why don't these people leave Angie alone? Because they know, or they should by now. It's been what, 3 damn years now?
Right. I have no idea you got people that just want a problem with me just because they want a problem with me. I mean, what happened? Jojo, you knock yourself down. They have a problem with me just because they want a
No, something
problem
happened
with
with this
me. I
phone. I
don't
ain't do
get it.
that.
You back up here.
No, I said I
I
ain't do
don't
that.
get it. Huh?
I said I ain't do that. It just knocked me out for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know what. Listen, and they know. I mean, I've been like I made a rule up. I said, okay, I'm not responding to people I shouldn't even be talking to. I
Right,
mean,
right.
what we gonna talk about? You know. So I tried that rule. Apparently, that's not good enough. So, well, for some situations, I will come out when it's some bullshit. But others, see, now I'm going back. I'm going back to the rule. Listen, you
Exactly,
can't
Frankie and
continue.
Yes,
Johnny.
please go back to the rule because you know what? You just don't give them life. Don't give them
Yeah,
any damn life because
I
you can't
won't.
argue with your damn self.
Right. That's exactly right. So it's like, what am I doing? What
And
the
see,
hell am I
when
doing?
you argue with a fool, then you got two.
Yep,
you
yep.
know?
I like that. When you argue with a fool, then you got to. Especially with somebody that can't contribute nothing to the conversation. A bunch of words, they don't know. They be trying to make up shit. I just don't know. Hmm. I really don't know. So other than that, honey, that ain't much. It ain't much. What is this? It
SK,
ain't
go
much.
find SK, go find you a corner. That's what you need to do. And
Oh, JoJo
I
in the
don't even
chat.
normally talk to the chat. But SK, go find you a corner. How about that? Go find you a corner.
Jesus. Lady Legion, don't encourage them.
Listen, I did not say a word, but I did love that import comment. I cannot lie. I like that. I'm just here. Listen, I just popped in. I thought I'd get some info because I haven't had any in quite some time.
Yeah.
I've been trying to listen to,
It's
uh
good to have you, Lady Leisure. It's good to have you. You
thank
know.
you
I
so
don't know
much,
when
JoJo.
she's gonna read it out because she said she's gonna do it side by side, and that's what I was waiting on. I've been out these streets, man. I don't play these YouTube games, man, because it's too much. It's too much bullshit going on out here that's not to my liking. So I stay out the way.
Right,
But I
right. Yeah,
refuse
I
to
had to
be.
get out of the way
I
too.
refuse to be masquerade. These guys come up here and play these little mind games and talk about words, and it's cool that you have your own feelings on how you believe and what you believe things to be. But you can't think you're gonna rub that off on somebody else because you feel like you get a little sunshine.
I
You
don't
was
think
somewhere
I
in the
don't
goddamn cave. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere like a
I don't
monk,
think that's
and
what
here
it
you
is.
come with your bullshit. Oh, that's
I
what
don't
it
think it
is. That's what
I
it
don't
is,
think
Lady
anybody's
Leisure.
trying to rub things off on anybody else, but you can't, when people are stating facts, that's not emotion. It's just the facts. You don't have to agree with them.
Facts. Okay, Lady Leisure. Let me say this. Facts is based upon what? What's known to be true.
Facts.
I'm gonna help you with that because I.
No, 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 no.
Okay,
Now
I'm
let me
listening.
help you
I'm
out with
listening.
that.
Let me
Because
talk to me.
the truth is not a fact. The truth is subject to belief. If you believe it,
Absolutely.
then it's true to you. That don't make it a fact. A fact can't be changed. A
A
fact
fact.
is absolute.
Absolutely. That's what I just said. It's known to be what the truth is. The fact doesn't listen. The truth does not need an alibi. It doesn't.
Thank you, Tumbella. Thank you so much.
It does not need an alibi.
Well, again, the truth is subject to belief. If you believe something, then it's the truth to you. That doesn't make it a fact. It just makes it true to you. A
A-
fact is absolute. You can believe it, not believe it. It's still going to be a fact.
Okay.
But the truth is whatever you believe to be true.
Okay. Hey, I agree with you on that. I can't even dispute you on that. That's real talk. That's real talk.
Mm.
So you said
So
that very
people,
well. That was well put. So it is what it is.
so people, let
I
me
just
end this.
wanted some info. Angie,
Mm-hmm.
I thought you was going to do the
Well,
damn thing.
you on a channel. You on a channel for the info. She gonna give it to you.
I know
She
she
gonna give it to
is.
you. I was
I
waiting on
know
side
she
by
Yeah,
is.
y'all.
side.
I'm trying to wait for everybody to read it up and everything, but I'm coming, y'all. And see, I see what y'all trying to do in this chat. Y'all trying. Oh, I learned when Angie breaks it down. Oh, I can't wait. I'm
Right.
coming. I
They
promise. I'm gonna
pumping
break
you
it
up. They
Yeah,
down.
pumping you
that's
up,
that.
Angie.
Yeah, that's that bait and switch shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I'm
They
But
gonna
they
tell
pumping
sitting
you
over there.
up.
They sitting over there on these other channels listening to it. We just can't wait to Angie break it down. But they over there on the other channels listening to it too. You know.
no, they ain't.
But
No, they
the
ain't.
thing
Oh
is,
hell,
because
the hell you preach.
I was on a couple of the other channels, and
You see how it works?
one had the, but my thing is this. If I want the information, I want the information. I understand it's long. If it's long, then damn it, start earlier. I don't want to listen to part of it and then I got to come back 9 hours later so you can get some more damn likes. I'm not with that. If you're going to read the shit, read the shit. If you're not, leave it alone.
Well, you know what, Lady Alicia, it comes to a part of interpretation too. You got to realize that people can try to interpret things and spin it the way they want it to be.
Absolutely. Don't like that either. Read the shit. Save your opinion to the end,
And
because it
that's
takes
all it
longer.
boils down to. You're right. That's all it boils down to is opinions on
Save
your
your opinion to
interpretation.
the end. Exactly. Save your opinion to the end. You know, don't read, the first page, and when you get in the damn middle, you gotta have some commentary. I'm sorry, I didn't come for your commentary. I came to hear the goddamn document.
Hit a word. But you know what? And all of us interpret it and stuff, it differently. But I can say, like these new guys, not new guys, but new guys is talking about R. Kelly. It's called The Lawyers.
I
He,
saw them
you
once.
saw them. They're pretty good,
I
and
saw
we
them last
agree.
week.
Yeah, we agree about the jury. When they saw they was just only had the Bon Jean, and this is how it works. You just get one brief, right? You get one brief and one side in. You go through there and whatever, and you see the good points and whatever. They both said that that jury selection would probably be the best chance that he get as far as getting a new trial. And then I don't know what he's gonna say since the prosecutors have respond. But that's just how it goes. There's no lawyer, and you know this from working in the system. There's no lawyer that knows everything about the law. It just doesn't work that way. Only a dummy would
Absolutely
think that.
not.
And
Absolutely not.
even
And you
and
can't possibly.
they don't even know about you know like an appeals court. Whatever, you have to have an appeals attorney to really know that stuff. You know what I'm
And
saying?
that's what people don't understand.
Right.
Attorneys specialize in shit just like everybody else.
Right. You
You
specialize.
know,
You go to
why would
school
I go
for the
to a
case.
civil lawyer with a criminal case?
Right, right, exactly. So just there's some idiot to think that you supposed to know it all without thinking now. You I mean no attorney out here knows that case, knows those statutes, know any of that better than the ones that's on record. That means the people you saw in court. None of us out
Right,
here could do any of that. Anybody,
right,
any attorney that's being honest will tell you that all we can do is try to just think about where they're trying to go, and I'm the only one that
and
be out
try to
here trying to do
counteract that.
it.
Right,
Yeah, trying to figure it out what they're trying to say, based on what I see and what I don't see, and you just have your regular the knowledge that you have. But other than that, I mean that knowledge that you have, that's basically is terms. When it gets into strategy and shit like that, you pretty much second guessing or trying to ascertain where that attorney is going. That's totally
right,
something different. You know what I'm saying?
right,
That's different than just speaking legalese. That's when you're talking about strategies and trying to break down what somebody else you've never talked to, attorney you've never spoken with. They're using case law and stuff like that that you haven't read. You have to go to a tool like Lexus and stuff like that to get those case law. I mean, it's crazy. It's like, and for people that don't that's can't even really speak above a fifth grade level, try to tell you what you do and
baby,
you can't do. That's crazy. You can't do it. That's why you think I can't do it because you can't do it. You don't know what I'm doing.
baby.
Like it's crazy.
I try to support. Well, I'm lying. I don't really, but I do go. I just the past maybe 2 weeks. I just started going listening to people. Like I've always listened. I told you that, Angie. I've always listened to you. I don't comment. I
Right.
have a different name in the comments, so nobody. I'm not a lady of leisure, so
Yeah.
nobody knows who I am in the comments when I do make a comment. you know, and but I listen. And I'm trying to listen up. Girl, I was listening to one today. This baby could not read. I'm
Mm-mm.
like, look, talking about murdering some words, baby. I'm like, okay, I cannot do this. I can't. I cannot. I cannot do this. Every other damn sentence, they was murdering a damn word.
Who you speaking
Mm-mm.
of? Who you speaking of?
Don't make her do that because she will do it. Don't make her do it. She will
No,
do it. Don't make her
because
do it. Don't make her pull the trigger.
I
Lord
like to
have
be
mercy.
well informed. No, no, this is no. I'm just asking the question. I like to be well informed. It ain't no knock on anyone. And
That's
Right,
exactly what it would be. I'm
people
not
need
gonna
to
do
get
it,
that.
Angie.
Oh, hold on.
I
I
don't
want to
come
point this
on.
out. The paralegals are the ones that do the research for attorney. Correct. That's why half the attorneys out here can't spell or none of that. The paralegals do all the work.
All the
We just
work.
we just tied in tied together at the end and do the presentation. The attorneys take the information and back it up with the case law. Thank you. That is a fact. Just like I gave the analogy about a doctor. You go in the ER, or you go to your doctor's visit. That doctor asks you a couple questions, trying to figure out, and based on your symptoms and what you tell him, he goes right out there
They
to that
put it in
computer,
a database.
punch
They
it
put it
in,
in a
and
database.
exactly, and try to come up with what they can come up with to see what it
Yeah.
is. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Well, who the
crazy.
hell did know that?
Some people don't.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, that's true. And then a lot with medicine is really the process of elimination.
Yep.
You know,
Based,
that's
yeah,
why they run all them
based
damn tests.
upon based
It's the
upon your
process of
symptoms.
elimination. Yeah. Okay, these 10 things have the same symptoms, so we gonna do 10 tests. Okay, it ain't this, it ain't, that's all it
Yeah,
is.
Right.
that's all it is.
That's all. But yeah. Well, let me go ahead and wrap this up so I can get on up out of here.
I'm gonna go
Ooh.
read these documents so
Well,
that we can
and
have
you
a
had me come
real
off the rooftop,
conversation.
and I don't know. Go ahead, Lady Leach. I'm sorry. Excuse me.
No, you're fine. I said I'm gonna read these documents so the next time I pop on, I'll know a little something, something.
Yeah, me too. 'Cause I
Just
still
a
ain't read
little
it yet.
something, something. I haven't read
Yeah.
them either, but I'm gonna read them now.
Okay. Okay. That's straight.
What
Okay.
happened to Mr. Keller? Did Mr. Keller pop out on us?
Yeah,
Of
he said
course he
he was
did. Of
gonna
course
he
he
was gonna
did.
dip.
Of course he did.
Okay, JoJo, good to hear from you.
It's good to be heard and viewed.
Angie, a pleasure as always. Appreciate
All
you.
right. Thank you so much, lady. Thank you.
I'm going and read these documents. Appreciate you letting me pop on. And you know what I say? I'm out.
All right. All right, later. And Mr. Ryan, your final word.
My final words? No,
Yes.
it's been a pleasure. I've been in hiatus, so to speak, and thank you for giving me the time to come on here to somewhat speak my piece. But it's all good, man. People gonna have their opinions, and that's fine. I don't have no problem with people having their opinions, and I encourage people to have their opinions, be free thinkers. But a lot of people might think I've come off a little abrasive, but that's not the case. It's just I have a strong belief in what I believe in, and that's just it. When you come and you say these certain things and try to use certain words and verbs or whatever you want to do, I'm not falling for it. It's just your belief, and that's fine. Don't try to push nobody even no farther than your beliefs. Your beliefs is your beliefs. My beliefs is my belief. It's that simple. They're never gonna change. They're never gonna change. That's just it, and that's all.
What's good with it, Levi? He done popped back in. What's good with it?
Hey, how you guys doing? I was just listening to the conversation as it pertains. One second, excuse me, as it pertains to the reading of the paperwork. I have to say this that I believe that a lot of people um, actually they felt that they could influence the. It's one thing to read the paperwork.
Hmm.
I could, you know what I'm saying, to read the paperwork. Ain't nothing shit.
Motherfucker
You
read
could
Christopher Columbus discovered America, but go ahead, bro.
exactly, and to read the paperwork. But a lot of these people actually thought that they. I'm telling y'all something now. A lot of these people in their minds right now, as we speak, actually think that they are part of Robert's legal team because they're able to read. Let me tell you like this too. I know Angie works in the law profession. Ask yourself, how many of them have ever read paperwork prior to these
Exactly.
cases? You see my point?
Exactly. And
You
I
understand?
get that work, and man, please. I'm not gonna get into that shit, but go ahead, bro.
Exactly.
What,
Shit.
JoJo?
I ain't saying shit. I ain't
I
saying shit.
I heard one of the terrorists, man, alleged terrorists, say to one of the attorneys, "As God is my witness, I couldn't believe it. I got to send this to Ms. Walker." He said towards the end of their conversation, he said, "I sent you my motion for Rob for R. Kelly. Have you read it?" And the attorney said, "No, I haven't." And he says, send it. I think he said somebody, well, send it to me again. Yeah, I'll outline this. I'll outline that. Man, do you know how serious that is when you have attorneys allowing goddamn laypersons and complete strangers to actually offer them? See, would you want somebody offering your loved one surgeon advice that's in the hospital?
You know,
Imagine
Okay,
that.
what
and
all
Levi.
costs,
Okay.
I'll go ahead. At all costs, I just think people should have stayed out of the way of this, man. And it could have went another way, not far as dealing with the evidence, but you're allowing people to do their job, their profession. These people got out here with a vested interest and allow their emotions to get the best of them. And if you look back and you sit back and look at it, that's what you're dealing with right now.
That's
You're
right.
dealing with people allowing their emotions to get the best of them. Emotion should lead you to logic. Shut the fuck up.
That's right.
Just shut the fuck up. I've seen this shit, and I just sit back. I hear everything. I hear the little shots sent out, and you know, me and Angie will sit back and laugh at the shit. But it is what it is, man. I'm not gonna give these people the time of day. But when you come here with that persuasion shit, that's when it becomes a part of when I don't agree with you. And then when I don't agree with you, you get carried away in the sense that you're allowing your emotions start taking advantage of you. And that's when the conversation start to become combative. No, you wanted to come combat it from just your keywords and your trigger words. I don't stand down for no goddamn body. Anybody that knows me, no, I don't. Never have, never will.
Right.
So don't play those little games with me acting as though I don't understand what you're doing. Stop with the bullshit. And that's what I was just trying to state to the gentleman that left the panel. It's
Yeah.
no knock on him or nothing like that. But look, dude, when you get caught in that trap, you know I got you. I
Right.
back you in a corner. I got you in a corner.
And it's really indicative. I'm sorry, Ms. Walker. Were you gonna say something?
No, I was saying like now in it's if you put yourself in a situation as an attorney to take information, and I told people what the idea behind what I call social media sleuths. These people that's in social media now. Granted, majority the ones that we deal with, they know what we're looking for with regards to the case. They know how to send it to us, and they know how to. I mean, the presentation is on. So in that case, you do get, you will get on the line to hear someone's perspective, hear, just what they've dug up or what have you. Now, it wouldn't have been polite for Mr. Anton to say, "Nah, don't send me that. Don't worry about whatever." Of course, you're going to encourage because you want to. You also work in a area of encouraging. If most lawyers and doctors, most of them do some kind of charity work or whatever, something, some kind of encouraging, some kind of motivation, something. We always ask to give some type of speech, this, that, and the third, whatever, all within the sphere of encouraging and motivating and getting people to go positive, do positive things, give it to the community, that type of stuff, right? So you take it in, so yeah, you can send it to me, whatever, and do will he look at it? I don't know. I don't know if he looked at
Kind of like in the framework of things, in the grand scheme of things. It's a framework.
it. Right. Levi don't want no no connection, no conversation to go down, none at all. Levi's like, this is. I mean, it's not like because sometimes you can read something and it will give you an idea. What happened to
Hmm.
Levi? It will give you an idea of, oh Lord, I'm not gonna be on here no another hour with you
Yeah,
too.
you
It
gonna
will
be
give you an
you gonna
idea.
be in this thing for the duration.
No, I'm talking about with Killer up now.
Oh,
It will
okay.
give you an idea of, it may give you an idea of some things you might look at, or may, you know, uh,
He went and looked at
pop.
some pom poms and go back in there. Don't let him do you
Oh,
like
no,
that. But go ahead. I'm just acting silly. Don't pay me no
it
mind.
may give
But
you an idea. It may give you an idea of something you read somebody sent in. May not be directly what you might not take their idea, but it might prompt an idea in your head that, oh,
Right,
maybe I can look at
exactly.
this.
Spark the
Yeah,
flame. Yes.
Levi's like saying like this is crazy, which I mean,
Oh,
that is
it's a
crazy.
lot of it crazy, and I tell you that all the time. I'm like, listen, this
Hmm.
stuff is crazy, man. It's crazy, and it takes on its own origin, and the branches of the tree of it goes in so many different directions. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. So,
Right, right.
you know,
Stop line. Right. What's good with it, Killer?
but no, I just want to come back to JoJo that no, it wasn't. The reason I left is because I saw it was going in the direction that we went to
unproductiveness.
many a times.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Uh, uh,
I agree
uh,
with you,
so that's the reason. Nothing of as far as emotion. It's
man.
just that
Listen, bro.
we.
Listen.
That's
Hold on,
why
let me
you
Let me
finish.
cut him
say
Let me
this.
off.
finish.
This was
Let me
going so
finish.
No,
positive.
I'm not.
Let him finish.
It's no because see, I understand. I understand why he clicked the link again.
Right. I
Listen,
just because I
Yeah.
heard you. I heard you.
I
Jojo,
don't
let
want you
him
to think.
finish.
I don't want you to think I'm trying to do anything to say, okay, I made him get off the panel.
I
No,
ain't
I don't
saying
want you
none
to
of that.
go
I'm
there.
not saying
Yeah.
none of that. I got off. Nobody can't make me do a damn thing.
Well,
I'm
okay,
just saying
then
I
you
saw
have
it
it.
was going in the direction that we have went to many a times. So that's the reason that I left because it got to the point where we wasn't really talking about the subject at hand. And that's not where that's not the reason I came on here for. I came on here to really talk about you know the recent events. And when I
Hmm.
seen that it was going in an entirely different direction, I know how ugly that can go because it went there plenty of times. So that's why I got off. It has
Okay.
nothing to do with me involving my emotions.
Okay. Okay, sir.
But yeah, that's it.
That's
That's
nice. That's nice.
That
Thank you.
that's very respectful, man. And like I said to you, and I said to the when you left, I listen. I didn't want you to think that I'm trying to like in some kind of way trying to pump you up
That's
what
very
happened. If you still listening, it didn't have nothing to do with that. It didn't have nothing to do with that. But I will stand on my own ground. You know what I'm saying? If you that's what it is. That's what it is. And you just got to deal with that just by the individual who I am. Because you do little cynical ass shit and don't think nobody see it. And it just so happened that I can see it. But it appears to the individuals that's looking that they can't see it if their eyes not tuned or attuned to the little games that's being played out here. And that's just it. I'm not going to back down for shit. And that's just who I am. Everybody that know me know that. So that's it. You ain't had to even pop back up on to say that shit. But it's all good.
Well, I think that if I may say this, that everyone has their own style of debate. Everyone has their own style of speaking. And when a person's style is to antagonize, that is automatically going to create friction. And I will say this, Robert Keller, you can come back over here. I'm not saying this behind your back that your style of speaking and debating issues is that of an antagonist. So when you're debating issues that are very serious, it does get to the point where it's going to lead to friction. and words being unpleasantries being exchanged, because it's just one of those things where your style is to kind of throw a stone and hide your hand, and
Bam.
anyone will get upset like, my nigga, you just said this, or you trying to throw a stone and hide your hand. So that becomes kind of disrespectful to the person that you're speaking with, because it is what it is. And I'll highlight this example. And Miss Walker, being a legal professional, I think would agree with this. I asked Mr. Keller a simple question. Irregardless to what you say about Bonjean mentioning my work, if that work produces results such to the point where one of those grievance boards renders its findings, understand this is not the damn Better Business Bureau that I filed this stuff with. These are, you understand? So it ain't the damn Better Business Bureau. Now, this is real governing bodies who have the authority to critique and to scrutinize what attorneys do, even such to the extent that if they find that an attorney has committed certain acts, that attorney can be disbarred based on their findings, or at least their findings can call that attorney to the carpet, where that attorney has to enter into litigation and go to court to fight what this jacket has been put on him or her. I asked the man at a further juncture if what I'm asking for them to investigate my claims, if it comes out that yes, there was gross malfeasance, there was great impropriety that may or due to the probability, it probably affected the outcome of Robert's case, one of his cases or all of his cases. I asked Mr. Keller, would that be substantial enough for Ms. Bonjean to use that to go back into court and say, now we have this governing body saying that there was gross malfeasance? He could not simply say yes. Now, that is like saying, if you're headed towards a light, and if it's a green light, can you go through? If it's a yellow light, should you proceed with caution? And if it's a red light, are you supposed to stop? He'll play games with the goddamn colors. Well, no, red, yellow, green. It depends on which is the green light on top of the yellow light. Man, goddamn. Green, yellow, red, nigga. You understand? So that becomes
just job time ass niggas, man. That's what I be. That shit irritates the shit out of me, man. But go ahead, Levi.
And brother Jojo will attest to this. Angie being a woman and we being dudes. Could you imagine, brother Jojo, the streets where you come from, the streets where I come from, a person even surviving with that mentality?
Never.
Amongst men? It would never fucking happen.
Never.
It wouldn't happen.
I say that with the highest of honor. Never.
That's what baffles me.
You got these goddamn choir boys out here coming in the game and thinking they can go platinum overnight. Man, get the fuck out of here. If you go on platinum overnight, you bending over. How about that? Now, where you come from and you what Catholic? Why you ain't over there investigating them goddamn
priest,
man?
Damn priest,
ripping that boy's booty off, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. I don't play these games, man. It's real shit with me. It's some serious, real shit. And when I say this, people thinking I'm just coming off abrasive. That's not the point. No, it's the bullshit I don't tolerate. I don't tolerate bullshit. None. Zero. Zilch. And when I recognize it, I'm going to speak on it. That's what I do. You know, you got fans. See, what you're dealing with right now is fans. Fans that are adjacent on the side of him that goes along with his narrative. Or the individual narrative. Not to single him out in no disrespectful way, but this is what the fuck he does. And I will call that shit out. And he knows it. Always have from day one. Bullshit is bullshit. But when you get these fans and say, "Oh yeah, 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 Keller, this Keller's intelligent, Keller is a job turkey from where I
Oh,
come from.
Jojo,
I'm
that's too
sorry.
much.
No, this
That's
is
too
real
much.
shit.
I jive
No, this is
turkey.
real shit.
He's not a jive turkey.
Yes. And if nobody knows what a job turkey is, he will fucking give you the Holy Ghost for a C note. That's where I come from. I'm sorry. No disrespect. In other words, he'll tell you what you want to hear for an agreement upon what he's saying. And it ain't based around no facts. Facts? Fuck that. That's bullshit. Shit, you got a politician. You got presidents that told you they were going to do something for you and then do it when they got in office. Stop playing with me. I understand this game from a whole different level. Nobody hating on no Robert Keller. Shit, I've had good conversations with Robert Keller. But when he get to that bullshit, I'm gonna point it out. That's plain and simple. I don't care who don't like it and who likes it. That's real shit coming from me.
But here's the difference, Jojo. In the streets, bullshitters don't have cheerleaders in the streets. You
Not
follow
at
me?
all. Not at
See the
all.
difference. I had to learn this with social media. I want you to explain this to you, brother. In my city, man. Listen, bro. I am well respected in my city. How I present myself on here is how I present myself. How I've always conducted myself on here. You know, just not social media, just me. And when I look at this social media apparatus, there's been times that I've sat on my balcony on my deck and just shook my head and said, damn, it took me all these years to have my life threatened, brother. I have never in my city, bro. I was outside, up top, east side niggas. Well, we west side niggas. The east side niggas will come over. Some of them with mean mugs. Some of them would buy us a drink. Some of them would, just then the third was hiding, yada, yada, yada. But at the end of the day, that's a no-no in my city, bro. You know, I know what comes with that. I should qualify what I said by saying this also. Nor have I threatened anyone's life in my city
Right.
because that carries a heavy fucking weight. Niggas in the streets are preemptive. You feel me? They ain't waiting for you to come get them now. You just say what you gonna do. They gonna take you at your word. They'd be a damn fool to just walk around and you didn't put that kind of thing out there. So,
You know what's crazy, Levi, and this is real shit, because people have a problem with me speaking with you. Well, see, I understand this game, and a lot of people don't. They allow their emotion to get the best of them. So for me and you to be having a conversation, they don't like this shit, and I know they don't, and I don't give a fuck, and they know I don't give a fuck.
Oh Lord.
They know I don't give a fuck. And excuse my French, because I could use and choose better adjectives. But I don't care because these people don't affect my bottom line. None of them. I won't even be caught with some of these people. Nowhere. Not even giving them some goddamn gas to put in their car if they run out. This is real shit. This is what I keep telling y'all. Y'all think this shit is a game when it comes to real motherfuckers in these streets. Excuse me again. But this is real shit, man. This is real shit. And when you believe in something that you believe in so strong, it's nothing gonna waver you. Nothing. So people can get up here with their own beliefs and say what they want to say, which is they are at liberty to do such a thing. But you ain't finna change it. So you can get up here and use all these different words and play these wordsmith games. Man, that shit don't work with me. I come from the game. I didn't want to be part of that. Blame that on God. Blame that on your creator. Because I had no choice on where he put me. But he put me somewhere to let me see everything I saw coming up in this shit. So the shit these people be playing, this is misdemeanor.
You're
Small
lying.
things to a giant, from what I saw. That's why I try to warn people. Look, don't do, look. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna go no farther, because I don't want to say people say I'm sparking up some shit. Because that's what's gonna be said, which I don't give a fuck, and they know I don't give a fuck. When I put it out here on the streets, there ain't nobody doing shit, nothing. I don't even have to be nowhere around shit. But I get before I put somebody else's hands in it, I put my own hands in it. I let you know how this shit works. Stop playing around out here with bullshit, fucking with these people. That's why I call people certain people jive turkeys. They play games. This YouTube shit is nothing, man. This is misdemeanor.
I agree, but you have to understand. I'll give you an example. On any given day, in my chat and Angie's chat, you're gonna see people just based on their words. You can tell that by their pedigree that that in real life they would never even be sitting in a restaurant with you. They would never. I heard Ms. Walker talk about how you drink expensive drinks. And when I was listening, I was listening to Ms. Walker one day. She was saying, JoJo be drink, he be drinking expensive drinks and this, that, and the third. And when she said it, I said to myself that my OG, it reminded me when I was about 18, 19 years old, my OG sat me down and he said, you see them niggas over there buying that shit? Somebody told me you was in the store with them niggas drinking some damn whatever. Some damn motherfucking Mohawk 2020 now. Some shit like that. He said, let me tell you something. If you gonna drink the best. Drink what the wealthy people drink. Drink what they drink. Because trust me, it's a difference on your body. Okay?
Exactly.
Cheap liquor, cheap food will take your ass away from here quick.
Exactly.
You understand? But so if you drink a certain kind of drink and it's an expensive drink, I'll say it again. Most people that appear in my chat, at Miss Walker's chat, your chat, whatever, they're not going to be in the same restaurant with. They're not going to be in the same places that you go to. But when you consider that this is social media, social meaning social, society, and media meaning medium, a media is a go-between. Like when you're riding on a freeway, that thing in the middle is the medium.
Mm-hmm.
So what you have is that a society that meets at this medium. But the difference between social media and real life is that motherfuckers ain't meeting at the medium of life with a Levi or a JoJo in real life, because you have to be of a certain pedigree. And I'm not saying that makes me better or you better.
Absolutely.
But you feel me? But at the same time, you can just tell by listen, you got people critiquing what I've done in the way of filing these complaints. But they are unable, brother Jojo, to file the same complaints because they can't even, their grammar, their diction, they can't even fucking write. Some of them can't even write. And if those who can write, and I'm not saying this to brag, all I'm saying is that when you are a pro, you recognize junior varsity niggas, okay? You junior varsity, you sitting on the bench, that's what you're doing. I'm not criticizing that. Stay in your lane. You haven't heard anyone in this R. Kelly situation. They couldn't even fathom actually constructing what I constructed at the level that I've constructed it. And I'm gonna say this to you again, to you, brother Jojo. As God is my witness, my right hand to the Most High God, I had a conversation over had to be 23, 24 minutes with one of the most prominent attorneys in the world. I looked at my phone after 5 minutes of speaking with him or her. I'm not going to say him or her. And I looked at my phone and I said, damn, they talking to me still? That conversation went over 20 minutes. And at the end of that conversation, I said, thank you so much. I said, I can't believe that you've been on the phone with me this long. And the person said to me, if you were not well informed and well spoken, chances are I wouldn't have, but you interest me. How you explain Robert's situation, you pulled me into your story. I started off talking about jurisprudence and this, that, and the third, and then I went on to how social media was a new phenomenon and a challenge to the federal authorities. And I'm pulling, and he said, you pulled me into your story. I couldn't help but become more interested and intrigued at what you were saying. And at the end of that conversation, I said to that attorney, I said, I knew that you were a true fighter for justice. I just felt it. I said, I don't know who it was, who you would have credited or I would have credited, but I said I could tell just the passion in your voice and the sincerity. I don't know if it was your mother, your father, your grandmother, grandfather. Somebody raised you to really care for the poor and abject of society. That attorney almost cried to me and said, this is what the attorney said. I wish my mother was here to hear your words. She always taught me never look down on people. And when I say this attorney is one of the most prominent attorneys, I'm not bragging. I'm telling you what it is. So when I speak for Robert and I knock on these doors, I know that it is the blessing of God that blessed me with the ability to speak. Brother Jojo, I don't have a college degree. I'm self-taught. But at the same time, I'm also sophisticated. Why do I say I'm sophisticated? So many people have told me that in higher circles, like, wow, you're so sophisticated. I speak a certain way. I'm not a lowlife. I'm not a bottom feeder. And I'm confident when I speak. So when I knock on doors for that man, I'm well equipped to explain in detail. I don't need no notes. I can go from the beginning to the end describing the injustices that he has received and continue to receive. But you know what's so sad, Brother Jojo, is that our people get upset with you. Do you realize what we're in, man? Where I think Brother Jojo left, but he's probably listening. Oh, he's back. Do you realize what we're in, Brother Jojo, when you are part of a people, a society, a group, that your gifts and your ability to whatever you're good at, everybody's good at something, that they want to kill you because I've never seen nothing like it in my life, Brother Jojo. They're using
You ain't
words,
gonna see it.
unbelievable, bro. What's your
Uh,
take on what I said, bro?
you know what? You're not gonna see that, man, because we've been taught something that is fundamentally structured in us. This goes back, man. It just didn't start here, man. This started a long time ago. How we've been programmed as a group of people. There's something deeply, intrinsically wrong with us as a group of people, but we don't want to accept that because when the first thing, people don't like to hear something bad about themselves.
Mm-hmm.
That's one thing. Because when you find out, it's like going to a doctor and he say, "Look, you have cancer," and you walk out of that office, that doctor office, and "No, I ain't have no cancer." You can go out of there, but you still have it.
Right,
It's gonna what? Grow
right.
within inside of you if it's not treated. So this is deeply enrooted in us as a people. That's why I was trying to speak to the gentleman that was on the panel earlier. What is his name?
Hot rod.
Hot Rod. and he was saying like black folks don't get together and they don't do nothing about economics. Well, they ain't gonna do nothing about economics because we ain't looking to do anything about economics.
That's right.
So, it's good that you're doing that, but to get it collectively where it should be, because I tried to explain them, Black Dollar should recycle in a neighborhood 10 times before it leaves it. That kind of sound foreign to him. And I knew it because, and this is no disrespect to him, he didn't understand the magnitude of what I was talking about. So I went back and I said, look, Chinese dollars recycle the hand 7 times. This is a study that I read from Dr. Claude Anderson. If anyone knows who Dr. Claude Anderson is, go look him up. I'm not making this up. So when I come on these panels, if I don't have nothing to say, I don't come on there. I just sit back on the rooftop and watch. And just watch our behavior. It ain't
Yeah.
nothing in between good and bad. It's either constructive or non-constructive. It ain't
Right.
nothing in between. And I've seen a lot of non-constructive behavior. So it ain't no use of me getting in here and wilding in the mile with these people. I already know their behavior.
That's right.
That's just what it is. It's not their fault. But what makes it poison is when you can see it and you know it within yourself and refuse to do something about it. So, yeah, I agree on 110%. And this is going to be very unpopular because they finna do some lives about this tomorrow. I'm letting you know that.
Uh,
Oh, he's over there now with Levi. Levi, him and JoJo cool. Fuck JoJo. I told y'all he's a traitor. Are you serious? You don't know what a traitor is.
And all y'all on the same side. That's crazy.
This is what I'm saying.
That's
Cultural
what that's what
conditioning.
that's what you call illiteracy and ignorance. You can't keep responding back and forth to it. You just have
That's
to
why I don't do it.
step over and overlook it because it's ridiculous.
there's
That's
a man.
called cultural conditioning.
When I speak, if I can say this real quick, when I speak highly of the most honorable Elijah Muhammad, I don't believe in personality worship. I don't believe in worshiping men. But he was one of the few black theologians that influenced black thought that said to his followers and to black people in general, you can take what I'm teaching you anywhere. Go to the Catholic Church with it. Go to the Jehovah's Witness Hall. Go to the synagogue. Go to the mosque, the Orthodox mosque, Muslim mosque. Take it anywhere and compare what I'm teaching you to what you hear. That's when I fell in love with the teachings of the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. When you have the truth, and I believe it's the truth, I believe it, my own opinion, you don't have to isolate people and tell your followers or people who attend the meetings and the temples, I don't want y'all going over there. I don't want y'all going over there. Come over here. Put these letters at the end of your name because you over here with us. And Levi's the enemy. JoJo's a traitor. See, it tells you that person is insecure, or individuals who think like that are insecure and they don't have it. Because when you have it, it's like a man and a woman. Shit, boy. Let me tell you something. I see men looking at my woman, any woman I've ever dealt with, men be looking at them all day when we go out. But I'm not what you looking at. Hey, matter of fact, shit. I be cracking jokes sometimes. I say, if you want to take off my hands, go ahead. This is a goddamn bill. This is expensive and shit. Go ahead. Shit, have at it.
Exactly.
This is an expense right here. Go ahead.
Exactly.
But at the
Shit.
same time, I can't watch no woman.
She ain't used to no hamburger helper no more. She used to steaks. You did?
Exactly. So, but at the same time, I ain't watching and what you doing, where you going. I ain't got time for that shit. So to go directly to your point, when you say JoJo's a traitor, they told you he's messing with him, this, that, and the third, bro. Listen, my brother, it is. I have never in my life ever. I could never imagine, y'all, a grown man, so-called man, telling grown people, if I see you over there, don't come over here. Boy, I would, and they do it. Put these letters after your name, and they do it.
And not
God
only that,
damn.
not only that, they're gonna say the culprit behind it was Angie. I'm telling you how it's gonna come out. Mark my words. Angie has corrupted him. Ever since he went on Angie channel, he haven't been the same. Well, you know what? You're right
Right.
about that. You are absolutely right about that. Because you get perspective when you're being fed. This is going to be very unpopular, what I'm saying.
Oh
That's
Lord.
sad. That's
But as
sad.
like the elders told me, preach on the broom. And you ain't got to worry about shit.
And no two men are going to agree on everything any damn way. I mean, I don't
Absolutely.
get that part. I don't get that. Like,
Well, you get ready for some lies. They finna blast my ass tomorrow.
damn,
It's gonna be like I told you so. Now, by the sound of my voice, they might try to curtail it, but it's gonna be said. I already know, man. It's this shit, man. It is something I've never experienced in my life, far as dealing with people. And I've dealt with some ratchet and corrupt ass people,
right,
from in the boardroom or to the people that makes decision to these low level ass curb serving ass dime and nickel selling ass niggas given my travel. But this
yeah,
shit is crazy because there's nobody in this sector cannot tell me I don't fuck with R. Kelly. I fuck with Rob.
that's right.
Nobody can tell me I'm not for him. Prove it.
Yeah,
Prove it. You can't do it. So what you
yeah,
gonna do? You're gonna try to murder mouth me.
right,
You're gonna kill me with your words.
right,
That's what they're gonna do. And that is a learned behavior.
right,
So I get it and I understand it.
right.
And it doesn't bother me because they already know the whole grand scheme of thing. When you come fucking around, this shit is real over here. Too many people know it. Not none of you motherfuckers.
I have a question for you because you're in the South, I presume, and I'm in the North. But I see this commonality with not all, but a lot of our sisters, our black women. Please explain to me from your vantage point how a woman could be attracted to a non-productive man, a man who carries himself like a child, or men, I'll generalize, who carry themselves like children, men who basically you can tell. See, the one thing a lot of these black women in this R. Kelly thing thought they had me fooled on, but they never had me fooled. Women are smarter than women spot derelicts and low life niggas quicker than we can. Okay, they quick with that. They can spot a low life dude. How is it that? Why is it? What's in our some of our women, not all, that they could gravitate towards a non-productive man? Know without a doubt. I'm speaking in general that the dude don't take care of his kid. I'm speaking in general. Take care of his kids. don't, you go back to Levi for Kelly. I don't think I've ever done a video without speaking about my babies, and you feel me. But it's what brother um, Hot Rod was talking about as it relates to us getting ourselves together financial, as far as the economic aspect of this. How the hell can I'm not knocking what he's doing, but that's way ahead. In order for us to have a grasp on circulating that dollar that you talked about, we have to at least have a grasp on who's a man and who's not. We have to have, you
That's
feel me?
absolutely right.
You damn right. If you can't make that discernment, then how the hell you gonna expect for you to
Well,
circulate your dollar?
it comes to what I was saying, cultural conditioning. Far as the female aspect, they are used to bottom feeders, and this is no disrespect to no female, none at all, because I don't do that. I had to do this one time on Angie's channel, but I'm not gonna get into that. But when you have individuals, particularly males, these so-called males that's masquerading as men, when you get a cultural conditioned people, that means they condition in the mind that they settle for whatever.
Yeah.
And this is a learned behavior. They learn this. It's kind of like the racist. No kid was born a racist. It has to be taught.
Right.
So by the time that kid's at the table and he hearing his parents, the racist kids, because not all white people are racist. But by the time that kid that has that parent, those parents have those ideologies in them, instilled in them. By the time that kid's 9, 10 years old, he's hearing it at the dinner table
Right.
about a certain demographic of people.
That's
So
right.
he's picking it up osmosis.
Mhm.
So that has no difference on the people that don't know where they gonna go. They living low. So they pick up on something they can identify with.
Said.
It's that simple.
Said.
So when you get a group of people that's saying, yeah, 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 this and that, without even being able to really point it out, they're just going on speculation and what they think. It's because they identify with the messenger.
Right.
And the
Right.
messenger could be what? That racist person sitting at that table that's poisoning their mind from day one.
Right.
They pick it up osmosis.
Right.
And it's unbeknownst to their understanding on what's going on. Before they know it, they poison.
Right.
So that's what you have here. A group of degenerates, derelicts, people that can't think for themselves, uneducated, and I'm sorry to say this,
It's true.
but it is the truth. Do the study, do your own research on it. Don't believe nothing JoJo's saying. Look around,
It's true.
and you're gonna see this.
Yep.
It's so simplistic, but yet so complicated within the individual's mind. They don't get it. It's easier to be a part of something you understand versus something you don't comprehend.
It
And
really.
that comes from what? Education.
Mhm. I lost a lot of faith.
Education, you don't have to go to higher learning facilities and universities to get education. When people ask me how I'm doing, I say I'm still learning. That means I'm learning every day. The world is a university, people.
Yeah.
And if you don't get it, you just stuck and left behind. That means you what? Sheeps, cattle.
Right.
Keep those squatters moving. Whichever way I want them to move, that's where they're gonna go.
That's right.
And the truth of the matter is the what? Evidence.
I'm not
That's right.
making this up. Just look around. And by the sound of my voice, people will try to curtail their delivery and a message to people. I've watched it like a scientist, what they try to do. They pick up on keywords and certain things, certain phrases, and they try to lead these people the same way, but using phrases that normally they mind couldn't even fathom it because they can't even pronounce the words. If I really start to get into this shit and break this shit down, it will be a sad day in Gotham
Right.
because they simple. It's not even worth it. But I'm duty bound right now to speak on this because it's right there in your face. But I asked people a long time ago, do you understand what you're looking at? And it could be a topic that we're speaking on, but I'm talking about underneath the surface.
Right.
Like when you spoke on the music situation, that is the biggest prominent issue with Rob, with these
Yes, right.
people out here. They don't get that. And brother, let me tell you something. You can explain this shit and try to break it down. They not gonna get it. I promise you. I did my own research on these people. When you say their agenda and what his music permeates around this world, we're in a world with a different agenda. It is a depopulation agenda. People say, ah, nah, that sounds far fetched because you don't understand the system.
Right.
They don't want his music heard. And that sounds very minute right now, but they don't understand it from a world standpoint. When you say the jealousy, of course that's going to be there. It doesn't fit the plan. These people are scientifically driven. It will seem so far fetched to the average mind. But if you don't understand it, everything you think you understand will confuse you.
Right.
Underline the word confusion. Now, I've said this a million times to the point I'm blue in the face. So I just stopped saying it.
That's right.
This
Somebody.
this thing is way bigger than what y'all think it is.
Right.
And I once heard you, and I got to bring this up. I said, this cat got it. He know it. I seen it. I saw it for myself. Not only, and I'm gonna go into detail one day about this. Deep. Quincy Jones. Should I get into this shit or should I save this shit? I think I'm gonna save this shit. I'm gonna save it. But I heard you mention it. I heard you mention it. And nobody else I heard through this sector throughout these 3 years called it. And you know I'm not bullshitting. She know I spoke to her many a nights about this shit. But when I said that name, you know exactly what the hell I'm talking about.
Yes, sir.
So just leave that alone, brother, because you know it's some higher forces listening right now that we don't think they listening.
Yes, sir. Did you know that Will Smith, peep this? I was listening to one of his interviews years ago. They asked Will Smith, how was it trying out for the part of the Fresh Prince, Quincy Jones production?
Mm-hmm. You finna go there, ain't you?
He said, I'll make it simple. He said, what? He said, I never auditioned. I never auditioned. He just gave me the part. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What's nothing else to say? Nothing else to talk about. Nothing else to
and,
talk about.
and see, when you said that, it ties in to when they was
You had people up there. Well, what do you think about this? If that was the case, he wouldn't be in this situation. And how many
Damn right.
times I told you that? Is Angie still here?
I'm here several times. Whole
I
bunch.
say this shit is bigger. They control 9 areas of people activity. And what we're dealing with right now is entertainment and law.
Right.
I don't think people they can't grasp it, and I know that. And I struggled with this many of years.
Whew.
Many a call feel chosen to see what you understand you're looking at.
That's right. That's right, brother.
And
Had I lit,
I can break this thing down into health. These man-made people don't understand. This is a pop. Man, look, Levi, man, I'm not gonna do it.
you know what? I'm looking.
Mm-mm. Sure enough, not
Let
tonight.
me. I'm gonna do a show.
Sure
I'm
enough,
gonna
not
do.
tonight.
I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna let you guys go, but I'm gonna do a show. It's gonna be a very interesting show. I'm gonna let the people who hate Levi with a passion come
Hmm.
on and say why they hate me. Listen,
Uh,
I don't comment on the chat, but me and JoJo just had a very very highly intellectual exchange, and this person writes, "I wonder what your cousin would feel to know how you treat and down his supporters." Specifically his female supporters. Man, you straight out of a comic book, the person says. Listen, I specifically said not all.
Levi, I'm gonna put this on your head. And this is a verb at all of you listeners. I'm gonna ask y'all this question. When he asked for his music, where the fuck is my money? All of this shit start popping off, right? Are we in agreement with that? Based on a timeline.
I think Levi, are you still there?
He need to hear this.
I think something happened to Levi's thing because
He'll be back.
you started cutting in.
I'm finna show you how this works. Real simple and straight to the point. Is he back?
Uh-uh.
He'll be back. See, the average person not gonna see this, and I'm not degrading anyone. I promise you, I'm not. We can deal with this thing like what we do from a legal standpoint, but it all boils down to them, whether you like it or not.
But Jojo, but yeah, you be talking about conspiracy theories
This is
versus
not conspiracy.
hold
This is
on, but
this ain't
versus
conspiracy.
wait a minute, versus at this point what you're trying to say
This is
that all
law.
this kicked off when he asked about
No, no,
his.
no, 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 no. What I'm doing, I'm going down a timeline.
Okay, that's what I'm finna say.
It's law involved with it. Of course, it have to because they are
I
all
wasn't finna say law.
interchangeable. They all interchangeable. But what I was finna tell y'all would have blown your mind if you have a objective, open mind. How this shit works.
You was finna say about what you was gonna say about
I'm not
the
gonna do it.
timeline,
I'm not
huh?
gonna. We'll do it another time. We'll save this live.
Well, we're not finna talk about them 9 areas. I'm
No, no,
talking
no,
about
no, 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 no.
okay.
I was going to just attack entertainment alone, and I could break this
No,
down real
no,
quick.
go along with what you was gonna say
I'll break
about
it down
the
real quick. Look,
okay.
and this is finna seem far fetched, and that's the way they want it to seem. Who owned the majority of Sony before they took him out?
They
Okay,
say Michael Jackson.
right, bam, right there. You don't think he would have gave rob his masters back with no question? With no questions. See, no one black man can have generational wealth. It's a difference in wealth and being rich, people. He owned the majority, so he had the ability to just hand. Who was Rob signed to? See, this is when the rubber meets the road. Why y'all don't understand this shit? Who who was Rob signed to?
But what I'm saying is, when people make that particular point, right? All of that would be fine and dandy if there wasn't a gang load of evidence stretching back
You
30
you
years
this is
of some
go ahead.
of some type of of some type of criminal behavior,
Listen, let me tell you
I
something.
put alleged criminal behavior, but there was 30 years of evidence. That's what you
Let me
have
tell you
to.
something about 30 years of evidence.
Okay.
What about 300 years of evidence? You want to bring something up? Bring up the 300 years of evidence
Evidence against who? Black people?
against anybody that opposed them, that they had us in bondage. Let's bring that up. Let's talk about that. Let's bring those cases back up. No, nobody want to do that. Nah, you know
Like of a
why? Because
larger
you're not
sum.
allowed to. You're not allowed to. You know who say you're not allowed to? Racist man, racist woman. You can't bring them cases up if you wanted to. And you know for a fact your ancestors was being raped. Why you can't go bring
Right.
them up? But you can go back 30 years? Come on, man. Y'all better wake up. Y'all better wake up. See, this is not your world. It's their world.
But Jojo, is also something called evolution. And this like the
Evolution?
time, yeah, the times have changed. Stuff have evolved. Law have
Okay, what's
evolved.
changed 30 years from today than 30 years before?
30
Talk
years
to
for
me.
that. The laws have changed,
The
Jojo.
laws have changed. And who make the laws?
We know the white Congress, the white people.
Okay, okay, exactly.
But they
You
make
can't
the law,
have
but
generational wealth.
listen, they make
They
the law. They just don't make people commit the crime.
you
That's
don't
something
see it.
totally
That's
different.
what I'm that's the majestic part of these people. You don't see how it works. I keep
I
asking you,
do.
do you see how it works? You are looking at it from what they taught you. And that's what you are learned and taught on. This is what pays you. So of
I'm
course you're gonna deal with it from the aspect that they taught you to deal
no,
with it
I
on.
look at it for what it is.
Yeah, no, but you
And I
okay.
don't always agree with it. Well, you already know that. You already know more about me than you know everything like
I keep saying it.
charity and stuff like
I
that.
keep saying
So
it.
you
You know,
know
that's
that.
why I be feeling like I'm on a planet by myself that understands this shit.
No, I
They
understand what
put
you're
it in your face
saying.
how they do it. I mean, they take our they man, if we gonna go there, they take our black icons out right in front of our face. And they smear them. So why? No black kid coming up can have nobody to look up to. They do this shit right in our face. And they ask you, what are you gonna do about it? Nothing.
Jojo, what you're saying is in between a conspiracy theory and a
That's no
theory.
conspiracy.
Yes,
If
it
you sit
is.
back and look at it, it's right in your face. That's the majestic part that I'm trying to tell you.
Jojo, do you know that you can make up just about a conspiracy about everything that has happened in
A
life?
conspiracy is no more than one or two, no more than two people getting together and claiming something. So don't give me the definition of that word. What, of course, they
I ain't
gave
giving
you
you
the
the definition
definition
of
of
it.
it.
I'm not giving
They
you the
told you the
definition of it.
definition of the word conspiracy. Let's talk about facts.
That's what we get. That's what I'm talking about.
They
That's what I
listen.
talk
They
about.
killed his brother on the elevator, and shit, man. And he had a song say, "Don't let the elevator bring you down." And that's conspiracy? No, it's just conspiracy because your mind can phantom how these people work. And what they do,
I
found
didn't
him
never
on an
say,
elevator. Michael Jackson,
Jojo, I
purple
never
file.
say things couldn't happen. I never said things
That's
couldn't happen. But
coincidence then, huh?
when you look at
All right.
the overwhelming facts, there are facts that you have to
Listen.
look at.
What
Facts
facts?
that,
What
wait a
okay,
minute,
what are
hold on.
facts?
Listen, let me tell you something about a theory. A theory remains a theory until it's proven by facts.
They ain't gonna let you prove it. You know why?
They
Because
do let you prove it. That's why they give you the facts in the form of evidence.
okay. Why it ain't been no investigation on all of these listen, Michael Jackson had a crooked ass doctor that stays here in Houston. You know what he told them? If y'all don't let me out this motherfucker, I'm gonna blow the whistle on all of y'all. And if y'all do something to me, I have set this evidence out to other people that's gonna put it out. Dr. Conrad Murr, that was there with him, that administered. Y'all don't understand this shit, man.
They
Y'all just
did do an
don't.
investigation. That's why his ass went to jail. But he went
How
to
long did
jail.
he stay? How long did he
That's the
stay in
only
jail?
time he was
2 years?
given. That's the amount of time he was given, Joe.
Okay. And who gave it to him?
Jojo, the white man. I'm not finna keep going on
I know
back
you
and
ain't.
forth with the answer keep being the white man.
I know
Shit.
it. It's always them.
Oh, you know what? You need to get your ass out of Texas because every black person in Texas thinks it's the white man. Nobody got time for this
Nah,
shit.
that ain't got nothing to do
Wait
with
a minute.
Texas.
Not for this shit.
That ain't got nothing to do with Texas. I'm telling you something that
It
you
is
don't
every.
understand what you're
It's
looking
too
at.
hot down there. Shit, get your ass out of there permanently.
Yeah. Yeah. I know this. That man owned 51% of Sony, so he made him sole propriety of ownership.
That man also had a problem,
Yeah,
JoJo,
I bet he
with,
did.
with
Yeah, yeah,
drugs
yeah. He like
and
little
he said,
kids. He didn't have a damn
no,
childhood.
no, he had a drug problem,
Yeah.
which
Who
led
put him on
to
the drugs?
his
Why the
death.
drugs? Let me ask you this.
What
Why
was
the
he gonna
drugs even
do?
here for him to take them? Ain't no black person introduced him to
Oh
no
my God.
drugs.
You do know it's some black people develop drugs and shit, JoJo.
Yes. What I'm
God
asking
damn.
you, what I'm
And I
asking you,
know who taught them in the
why
school how
are
to
the
do it,
drugs
make
even
it,
here for
how to
him to
get
be
them the
able to take
education
them?
and make the drugs. The white man.
Why are the
But
drugs
listen,
even here for him to take them? You ain't answering that question.
I just did. Every answer is the white man with you. Here's what it is.
These
Here's
drugs
what it
shouldn't
is.
even be here.
Here's what it is. We have our right to choose right from wrong. Now, if you choose
Nah,
right,
it's a moral
we won't have this
compass.
conversation. If you choose wrong, listen, we done been taught, I done been taught a whole bunch of shit. Have I done it? No. That should tell you something.
Let me ask you something. Have you did
And the white man
anything?
told me, and I guess you're gonna say the white man told you, if you're gonna be honest and fair, you should say the white man told me how to stay out of fucking trouble. How about that?
Yeah, it's called
Uh-huh.
that's racial showcasing.
Oh, god
You
damn.
got profits and gains in this shit.
Stop
That
visiting
let
all
me
them
wait a
motherfucking
minute.
black
See, you
power
go
ass
wait.
sites
You
and
can't
shit.
make this statement.
All them black power books and
You
shit. Stop reading
cannot
that
make
shit.
this statement and not allow me to say anything behind it.
Well,
See, what
go
you gonna
ahead.
do is say, "Oh no, no." They have to give that illusion. Of course, it's profits and gains. There's some gonna fall by the wayside, and some that's not. That is the goddamn profit of being in business. And this system is ran on business principles, whether you like it or not. They even allow their own kind to fall by the wayside. That is the illusion right there. You got you might ride down the street and see a white man with a damn sign in his hand say, "We'll work for whatever food." Yeah, you might see 100 of them throughout your day, but they ain't gonna tell you about the millions and millions that don't have a biscuit to eat that's of color. That's how business is ran in this system. Until you understand that, you will be confused. End of story. You don't have to believe me.
The evidence is right there in your face. Who do you Negroes go to for a job? You ain't going to no darky. And
Johnson
I
and
don't want to
Johnson is
hear I
black.
run my own business. I got my own business. That's
I
bullshit
know
too.
who gave you the loan.
Who gave you the loan?
Told you
Oh, it
that
was
was
a
me.
black man sitting at the desk when he approved my paperwork. Well, guess what? Guess what? Who did he get the approval from? Y'all don't understand this system. I know you don't. And the evidence shows it. It shows it.
JoJo.
I'm done with it. That's why I don't like coming on this shit, man. Man. You
With
ain't gotta
what?
believe. In fact, I encourage you not to
Hold
believe
on.
me. But everything I'm saying, put it to a test. Put it to an acid test. It's gonna come right back in your face that what I was saying is the truth. What makes it the truth? You measure it about how it's put together. You're gonna see it, whether you like it or not. I know that's a hard pill to swallow, colored folks, but it is what it is. So when we looking at this one isolated incident with Rob, this shit is just not isolated on them principles. This shit is business. This is big business. And the person who's running it, of course, it's the usual suspect. Not all white people, but the ones that practice this shit. Truth be told. Sorry, hard pill to swallow, but some of you color folks need the truth. You don't want the truth. Because why? It makes you feel bad. Well, you need to feel bad because you've been duped.
Well, just say you don't like arguing with me about it because I'm not gonna
No, I'm not
see
going to argue with
it
you about
totally.
that. We're just talking. We're
No,
just
you say
talking.
you hate coming up here with this, but and I said just say that you hate arguing with me about it because we're not gonna see the same way.
Oh, no,
Same.
I don't expect us to see the eye to eye. I don't expect, listen, probably 90% of your chat, I don't expect them to see what I'm talking about. You know why? Because of their stance on things. Not saying they shouldn't have one.
People may believe in the way you feel about the the idea that it was the whites that created what we generally have now as our
It's
mindset.
always them. Check your
Right,
history
but I'm
books.
just saying but they're probably not going to agree with what you said with regards to R. Kelly, and the ones that
Of
even
course they not.
agree with what R. Kelly is innocent, they probably don't agree with your theory of how he could have avoided it, being in this situation.
Listen, I understand that. And that's a good argument if they would come there and be able to present it. I get that. That's an excellent argument, an excellent discussion. But when it's all said and done, I'm going right back to what? The root cause.
Right, you can have that, but you still got to think. I mean, you don't have to say, but you still got to think that we were taught many things by different people, and in the end, it is what you decide to choose. You choose what you do, and you choose what you don't do,
Yeah,
and
but who
that's just it.
yeah,
And
but
honestly,
who says what he did was against the law? That's a matter of opinion on what they based they evidence on.
well,
And
here's the
after
thing.
all, they make the laws.
Right, but
It's
here's the
so
thing.
interesting that they came with a law from 1902. Look at this shit right in your
The
face.
law,
Bam.
okay, but
And
the
who was the
law
other person
was
that they did it
derived.
to? Another
The
black man.
laws Hold on. The laws was derived from natural law and human law.
Natural law and human law. Who put them in the books? That's what I'm trying to get you to see. Ain't no donkey came up here and said, "Oh no, I don't like that law." Even if you get your black ass out there and vote, they got ways of changing your vote to say this is what you voted for. Why? Because this is the person we want in office. That's why. Colored folks. Newsflash.
Okay, well, I mean, of course, man-made law was made by humans, JoJo, but that's going like too
Hey,
deep.
hey, hey,
Human,
listen.
okay.
We can argue this all night. Y'all have y'all beliefs. I understand it from my standpoint and my viewpoint, and that's fine. Like again, I'm not trying to get y'all to believe nothing I'm saying is true, but put it to a test. That's all I ask you to do. Put it to a test. See, that's what black folks struggle with, the truth. See, we like to sham each other, go around here and lie to each other and say, hey, his life is good to me. Well, life is good to me too. But I know who can come snap their fingers and it's over with. And I don't think no one black person can do that unless they come kill me or do some crazy shit that the usual suspect taught them what to do. Yeah, but I'm talking about in the grand scheme of things. Nah, you don't want to look at it from that. You know why? To look at it from those lenses, it hurts. It actually hurt. And you should feel hurt. Why? Because that's a natural emotion. Woe is me. I wish these folk get their foot off my neck. See, you don't want to look at it from those lenses. That's a hard pill to swallow. Nah. Mm-mm.
No, what I'm saying is, I'm not saying in all situations the white man is the cause and the reason. I'm not saying that.
I'm not talking about no.
I'm not. Hold on. I'm sorry. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that
I'm not
in
talking
every
about
situation.
Ted Man them running up in no liquor store and robbing it. Nothing like that. Even though they was
No, no,
taught the
you got
violence,
no. If you're gonna say the man is behind everything,
it's
then
always
that's
him
what
with no
you gonna.
exception.
No,
With
you just
no
can't figure out what
exception.
the man is gonna be behind.
With
Because
no exception. Because you
with
know
your
why
with your
Ted Man them running
with
up in
your
that liquor
theory,
store?
you say that the man taught us everything. So
He
if that's the
taught you
case, he is
everything,
responsible for the
especially
highs and
anything
the
of
lows.
substance.
He's responsible for the highs and the lows, according to you. The highs and
Anything,
the lows. Just not
anything with
just sit down and
anything of
pick and choose.
destruction from the history, it shows me that it's him because he taught us this shit.
Okay, he's responsible for the highs and the lows. Then,
And
if that's what you
anything
want
of
to say.
substance. Who do you go ask for a job? For economically growth. I ain't talking about just going out here getting no job from Hazoo or somebody like that. Because Hazoo got his establishment from whom?
Who?
I mean, anybody of melanated color. Hazoo is, somebody working at a damn cash register.
I don't know no Hazu. What's good with it, Levi? You back? I don't know Hazu.
Yeah, my phone my phone had died, and I was listening to Brother JoJo speak on the broom, and he was 1,000% right. And I was very impressed at his words, but I wanted to meet you, Miss Walker, where you stand.
Mm,
I believe in meeting people where they are. Now, when you said conspiracy, those who engage in conspiracy theories, or that word conspiracy, is without a doubt akin to individuals who were, I'm meeting you where you at because you're in a legal profession. There are individuals who right now who are serving life in prison based on no DNA, no eyewitnesses, but circumstantial evidence. What JoJo was just speaking of is in regards to the circumstantial evidence. Sam Cooke wanted control of his music. He wanted control of his masters.
Yeah, distribution.
Distribution. He ends up beaten to death and killed. Prince wanted control of his. He ends up dead. Michael Jackson, same thing, ends up dead. And I'm just naming a few. If you
They ain't
listen
gonna get it,
to,
brother.
I heard Attorney Greenberg in an interview when it's all first jump, and so many people didn't catch it. My God. Jojo, I have to digress by saying this. Sometimes it's painful to have some damn sense, isn't it, Jojo?
Man, that shit is brutal, man. It's brutal. It's brutal, bro. It's
It is,
brutal. Real
yes,
talk.
it is
It's brutal.
stressful. It's stressful. Greenberg says, well, I met Robert because he came to me because he was having, he wanted to basically sue the record company for taking money that he felt had been absconded for him. So in other words, Greenberg, if you go back and look at it, is saying, I did not meet Robert Kelly based on no allegations or accusations of sexual abuse with minors. Now, the truth of the matter is, Ms. Walker, is that if individuals can go to prison for the rest of their life, no DNA, no eyewitnesses based on circumstantial evidence, then I think you would agree that when you look at the circumstantial evidence, just the circumstance, how things played out when it comes to all of those individuals I just named and more, but I'll stick to Robert. How can it be, to support what JoJo is saying, that one memo goes out, one, to every radio station in America, which all of them have program directors, but all of them stopped playing his songs instantly? That was a directive. That was a straight directive. Cut him out of the radio. Okay? Everything that was done to him. Now, once again, we talked about it earlier. Ms. Walker said it's the history. Well, everyone has vices. We all do things we shouldn't do. Now, are those things borderline illegal? In most cases, not. They're not. However, you're dealing with people, if they want you up out of here, they're going to use what you do against you. Okay? Listen to me. JoJo knows about this. These are people, a Russian scientist sued Russia because, according to her husband, as he sat in a hotel in France, I think it was France, she says that the KGB, or the Russian intelligence agency, checked in a room next to his room, pointed a radiation device through the wall, and as he slept there, he woke up with cancer. Google it. Google it. What separated Jesus, whether we believe in the actual name Jesus, the person, whatever, but it's a principle. Jesus is a principle. What separated him from everybody is that he understood the depth of Satan. And this is what JoJo was speaking on. It's the depth of these people. My mother used to say, and we've heard it back in the day, oh, I wish black people had as much sense as we did back in the day. You used to hear some profound things coming from adults back in the day. Now you don't hear much of shit. There was an old saying that dead people can't talk. When black people were killed or died under strange circumstances, black people would say, well, black people can't talk. I mean, people can't talk. Dead people can't talk. And black people used to love to say this back in the day. They said Otis Redding died in a plane crash. They said this one did that or that one did this. Black people used to say as they sat poor, impoverished in the ghetto, sitting on milk crates, sitting on their porches, they would all say, so they say. See, we had some sense back
Right.
then. So they say. Oh, you know,
Right.
R. Kelly got caught. The kids, see back then they would have said, had Robert been a performer back then, black people would have said, so they say. Listen, they wanted to come and get, according to the Bible, they wanted to come and get Jesus a year or so before they got him. And the scribes and the Pharisees said, no, we can't get him right now because the people are with him. These people can never crucify, execute, prosecute, or persecute any of us unless they get our people to turn on us first. And now it is just so
Bam.
easy. You hear it? Is that right, JoJo?
Bam.
It's a universal law. They got to get the people to turn on you first. That's the universe. They really have no power over us.
None.
None, zero. Okay, but they had to get the people to turn on Robert, and they used the Lifetime docuseries. I know people who have met the man, called me crying. I can't believe he died. I said, what the fuck are you calling me crying? What? Because of what they said? Because of what they said? These people, listen, are the architects
I
of the
keep
lie.
saying it.
The Bible says that Jesus said that their very language is a lie. Damn. You know how deep that is to say their language is a lie. Jesus, that's deep. Meaning when you say somebody's language is a lie, I mean every
You know
word
what I'm
they
saying?
speak.
What them Indians say they speak in forked tongue.
You damn right.
You know what, man? This shit, man. Shit, man. They made them people turn over their land and call it Thanksgiving. Do you understand the methodology of these people?
That's right.
They will go at nothing. It ain't about money, it's control and
That's
power.
right. That's right.
It ain't got nothing to do with money. And they call it Thanksgiving and y'all celebrate it.
That's
They
right.
kill your Jesus on Friday and call it what?
Good Friday.
Good Friday. Are you kidding? Okay.
Hey, you know what, Jojo? I'm about to hit you with something that's gonna blow you. I'm reading this book, and I just started reading it. I'm gonna shoot it to you, and I ain't gonna get into all that, but something that's in there that blew me away.
This shit is crazy, man.
Check this out, bro. The word devil. Did you know during the time of Columbus had a monk, and we'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
This monk was a righteous dude. And in the book, it describes how the word devil was used to describe black people or darker people, the darker people of the planet. They would call them devils, not in a
Derogatory fashion.
derogatory. Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
They called them devils in a complimentary way because
Exactly.
when you go to the etymology of the word and break it down, vile. A vile person is a killer, a rapist, or they're vile. So these people, understanding that they were vile, you feel me? They
It's crazy.
said
And
these
I'm
people
looking
are
at Lisa
devile.
Jones. Lisa Jones, you're absolutely right. King James was such a weird and strange homosexual. Yes. See, it's one thing about these white folk, they don't lie. He said, this is my version of the Bible. Yes, your King James version of the Bible. See, they don't lie. They tell you right in your face what they're doing, but you just don't get it because you don't understand what you're looking at. He said, this is my version of the Bible. King James. Such a weird and strange homosexual. I ain't making this up. Go look it up for
Facts.
yourself. But he
Facts.
didn't lie. He said, "This is my version.
That's right.
My version." He put it right in your face, and you didn't understand what you're looking at. And then they beat your ass all through the Atlantic trade, and before you got over here, and under the name in that Bible said, "Your God wanted this to happen to you for disobeying." Y'all seen the stories? I ain't
Yeah.
making this up.
We're cursed people. That's why it happened. They say
Oh
we
my
cursed.
God,
The
man!
children of
This
Lot,
shit, man. This shit to
of
put this
Ham.
together, we have to put a diaphragm together to do a live on this.
And we're going to get where I'm going. But check this out. This is what you have to keep in mind. The Bible says that the light shine in the darkness, but the darkness perceived it not. Is that deep, bro?
What?
The Bible says that the light, what we're discussing right now, certain people can't even perceive it because the Bible says, and the light shined in the darkness, but the darkness perceived it not. And then it goes on to say, because the people walked in darkness, gross darkness the people. Meaning there will come a time that the people will be so dark in their thinking, in their hearts, and won't be able to see
They won't see
grossly.
shit.
They won't even see shit. Such to the extent when the light shines when the light shines in the darkness, they
But
don't even
you
know it's
know how
light.
wicked these, you know how systematically this shit is set up, because they think just because we for Rob that we're making excuses. No, that's not it. I keep trying to say this. These people come up with scientific ways to make you think something that you're looking at.
That is right. That
I
is
mean,
right.
goddamn. That's why, I heard you say about how they put the music behind the survivor. Oh, that's theatrics to make
That's
your
right.
mind go somewhere. They can make you go in a goddamn store today or tomorrow just by colorism, different colors and patterns, and make you purchase something. These people are scientific, and
And they say, hey Jojo,
they study, bro.
they got us
Man,
down to a
I ain't. Hey,
science.
you listen, bro. You ain't got to tell me. I already know it.
They got us down to a science. Listen, bro, I'm gonna tell you this. Right now, you, Angie, and everybody listening, come Saturday, you could walk in a funeral home. Just walk in there and see the people outside, the cars outside, and walk in there and attend someone's funeral that you never met in your life. Especially if it's in a church, a black funeral in a church. Closed casket. You don't know nobody in there. Sit there for a minute, and when that music come on, I love the Lord. They start singing, and he about to go under. You'll be sitting there crying, don't even know the person in the damn
Crying. Don't
thing.
even know the person.
You feel me? Cause
Right.
They tap
they
into your.
they
They
done
tap
tapped
into your
in.
frequencies, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And those chords that they were hitting on Lifetime, I just sat back and watched it. The chords they were hitting.
That dark, deep ass shit. And
That's
then
right.
show them with these menacing looks. And I say these people, boy, I say these people are something else, man. I
And
didn't even
check
have
this.
to watch it. I
And check
told
this
Ed,
out.
I ain't watched that shit. I never seen the video. I've never seen none of that shit. Cause I'm
That's
like,
right.
what are they up to? I, I'm finna say something. But I knew they was coming for him. I seen
That's
when they
right.
was getting ready to set it up. I said, here they come. I hope he
That's
got the
right.
right people around him, because here they come. They
Here they
coming.
come. Here
They
they come.
coming. They are coming.
That's
They
right,
are
brother.
coming. And like I said, I understand the whole situation. Now we dealing with law. They run the law. They
That's right.
put, I said, the 9 areas of people activity. We're dealing with entertainment and law. And I don't want to go no farther than that, because I remember this gentleman saying something about Quincy. I said, man, he the only one caught that shit.
Exactly.
Only one caught it.
Exactly, brother.
I said, man,
Exactly.
they finna come fuck with him for saying this shit.
Boy, trust me, I know. Trust me, I know how
Nah, this
serious this
real shit.
is.
And this is finna be very unpopular, what I'm saying tonight. But I caught it when you said it. This was maybe
Mhm.
2 years ago, maybe a year and a half ago.
You got it, brother.
I say, man, God damn, he caught this shit.
That's right.
He caught this shit,
You better believe I did.
bro. I remember the live when you did it.
That's
I
right,
don't even
brother.
think it was a live; it was an upload.
That's right, brother. That's right.
Boy, he got to be very careful.
Now, Robert, as pristine as he is when it comes to music, notes, and all of that, he is naive, very naive to what we're talking about right now. He's
I know
very
it.
yeah, he's
I
very
know it.
naive to this.
And I'm gonna give you colored folks something else. They killed James Brown on Christmas, Resurrection Day. Do y'all know that? Did y'all know it's an investigation going on about that y'all don't even know about?
I believe it.
Man, I'm not making this shit up. James
Johnny,
Brown, look it up.
that's right.
They know
Johnny,
what they do things symbolically, man.
that's
Y'all
right.
gotta understand. This is how they operate.
That's right. That's right. But what I want,
Numerology.
Miss Walker, you've heard of the Trail of Tears, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You know, this is why when I speak Constitution, Miss Walker, I'm only using their own weapon against them. Okay, that's fine. Okay, but check this out. When you talk about American jurisprudence, and we know that it came to birth with the colonies and Thanksgiving, like where the brother was talking about, if it came from what we see, because I heard you say, Jojo, well, things have changed over the last 30 years. How can an apple tree produce nothing but other than apples? How can an orange tree produce pears? It's never changed because the tree can only produce what it has always produced. The difference is they now have become so sophisticated that
Genetically modified.
they've evolved. There you go. What they have evolved, where they can now create an illusion to
Man.
make you think that Pimp C.
Yeah. I mean, listen, Suge Knight. Listen, Suge told them. Suge say, if they can't take the money from you, they'll take you away from the money. This shit, man. Shit, man. But see, everybody thinks Suge was this big bad guy. That's what they painted. Now, did he do some things that's not, you know, we would do in our common life? Yes, but he understood what the hell he was dealing with. Do you know they was finna start? I ain't gonna go there. I ain't going.
They're always gonna attack your weakest area. Robert was weak to women.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
they do. Michael Jackson didn't have a fucking childhood, so they say he was messing with little boys. Get out of
There
here.
you go.
Fuck
And we all have weak areas, man.
the hell
I
out of
told you earlier I never done a threesome because I know me. It'll turn into a foursome and a goddamn fivesome. You feel me? So I just when you're spiritually
This is
connected.
gonna be very unpopular, brother. I'm telling you, they're gonna do a lot of shit about us tomorrow. I'm just letting you know.
Well, we are in total agreement as it pertains to the system. And I think another thing you were speaking on, but you didn't make it the point fully, and that is this. And I wanted to, just listening to you, I think I can speak on this in your defense. A lot of people listening earlier would have said, "Oh, he's talking about the white man." No, it's not a white man that's sitting somewhere. No, it is a whole system.
That's what I keep saying.
You feel me? And I had to clear that up for you where I know you intelligent enough to know it's not just a white man. No. These are Asians and listen, this is what the Bible says. Satan, the devil, has been casted down to earth, and he shall manage to influence the entire inhabited earth. So that's God telling you right there. You can think that this black man over here is your brother if you want. It is a systematic thing, a satanic thing, And Satan is not going to use someone that doesn't look like you to achieve his objective. That's common sense. It's called the Central Intelligence Agency.
Huh?
They send people, they ain't gonna
CIA. That
you
stands
damn
for
right.
CIA people.
That's right. They not gonna send in a white man in a suit to infiltrate some niggas in the hood. They gonna send somebody that looks just like him, them, and us.
COINTELPRO.
That's right. They do it all over the world. So with that being said, brother, I just had to hop back on here and say that I'm 1,000% in agreement with you as it pertains to Robert. I saw it coming. However, Almighty God revealed to me 12 years ago, way before this happened, over a period of 12 years, and when I say it, when he gets out, and everyone hears what God revealed to me as it pertains to Robert, brother Jojo, even the people who hate me gonna start crying. God revealed exactly what was gonna happen to me. Does that make me special? Not at all. It just makes me someone that was in the right place at the right time who knew him. And God revealed to me. I can put a couple of people on the phone right now, on my right hand to the Most High, who I told them 5, 6 years ago. They tell me right now, they say, I can't believe you said that. I said, they're gonna get him on federal charges, crossing state lines. And they said, what? And I wanted to tell him, but I didn't want him worried because it is what it is. Now, the only out that Robert had, y'all, I'm saying this to everyone, piggybacking on what JoJo said, the only out that Robert had for them to leave him the fuck alone was he turned his back on the hundreds of millions of dollars that he had generated and just let them have it. And he would have been able to go on with his life. But people say, well, what is 900, $1 billion to them? It is not about Robert's catalog. It's about if you allow one slave to escape from the plantation, the entertainment plantation, and you don't drag his ass back and make an example out of him, all the slaves gonna revolt. All of the people, you would have seen Jagged Edge and all these people coming back from years ago saying, give me my money.
Exactly.
It's called presidents. They've never allowed, my mother used to always tell me, Brother JoJo, she used to say, understand something. A lot of black people back then weren't taking their shit. A lot of black people took care of business. Okay? They didn't go to every black shack and pull the kids out and break the door. No, some of those black men, it was in them to take care of business. But my mother used to say, they'll tell you about the lynchings, but they ain't gonna tell you about the black men who stood up for their woman and their kids and said, we all gonna leave this motherfucker today.
Exactly.
Today is judgment day for everybody in this motherfucker. You feel me?
And that happened.
That happened so many times, but where are those people at in the history books? See, they don't want to give
That's
you.
what I keep saying. They in control of it all.
Go ahead, brother.
I keep saying it. They in control of it all. They ain't gonna tell you that. They ain't gonna tell you that. Ain't no way they gonna tell you that.
Such to the extent we are so blind. Do you notice every year a slave movie comes out? God
That's
damn.
what they do. You know what they do that for? To keep the youngsters in shackles. They have to do that to let those youngsters know this is what you derive from.
Yes.
This is who you are, and you're no more than this. This is what they do. They create a new slave movie every 4 years.
There's one coming right now.
Man.
It's going to always be a slave. But check this out, brother JoJo. Check this out. They want us to focus on Dr. King. Beautiful man, love him. Harriet Tubman, beautiful woman, love her. All of the patriots, those who came before us, who really stood up to advocate for us who loved us, and I love them. However, if you notice, they want us to focus on Dr. King and all these people, beautiful brothers and sisters, but you never hear them talking about they people of the past. They don't,
No, they don't
right? They
do
don't.
it.
Yeah, they don't talk about the past and Dr. King gone, nigga. Where's my
This
motherfucking
shit
shit
is
at?
crazy, man.
You
This
feel
is
me? Where my reparations at? He gone. We don't want to. Okay, I love him. Okay, let's talk about now.
hell, newsflash, Negroes. You ain't getting no reparation. You can hang that up. That's just
Well,
good. That's just something good to talk about in politics. So you can go out here and vote for the one that says you deserve it. You ain't gonna get it. You're not gonna get it. Now, I'm gonna say this, and I know, Angie's getting tired. What do you remember Obama for in his office? Don't tell me nothing about no Obamacare. What was his prominent presidents in the office? Gay rights. Okay?
that's right. That's right.
Now don't tell me nothing else, because if you're looking at it from a different lens, go do your research on it.
That's right,
Gay
brother.
marriages. That's abomination.
That's
But
right.
they got who? The black man to do it. You see how it
That's right.
works?
That's right, brother.
Ah, man, please.
That's right. Well, it's just symbolism, brother. We love symbolism, okay? And that's fine. I get it. I don't get upset. I understand that we are just the people who love symbolism.
We are a confused group of people. I said that earlier.
Right.
Shit. They did an excellent job on it. You have to pat them on the back.
Well, no doubt.
You got to.
Hey,
You got to.
Do you remember when Malcolm X? I was laughing earlier when I came off here. I would say he reminded me of Malcolm X. Where do you remember? You cannot find a speech with Malcolm X didn't stop and pause and say, I hate to say this about our people." Remember he would say that.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, that's how
Mm-hmm.
you sound when a lot of things you would say. He would. It's not that we condemning our people, but Malcolm used to say, "I hate to say this about our people. Like I hate to even say this about us, but we crazy as hell."
Just lost.
You hear me, Miss Walker say we crazy as
Yeah,
hell.
exactly.
I mean,
Crazy.
listen, who would ever thought coming on here, whether you're pro R. Kelly or anti R. Kelly, that it would result into uh, a possibility where there's going to be bloodshed? What the fuck?
Right. That's what I would have to say.
You see
What
What
Angie
in
the
the
laughing
what is
fuck?
at that.
wrong with you?
Angie laughing at that.
What the fuck?
She got her nunchucks and all that shit. She don't give a fuck. She ready for war.
Where
Don't tell everybody about my war chest. Just let them be surprised.
but imagine if Brad Pitt was accused of crimes against younger, women, whatever. And these groups sprung up, white people sprung up on YouTube, pro Brad Pitt, anti Brad Pitt. Would they be threatening each other's lives and shit? And doxing, and I'm gonna pull up and what the fuck? What's wrong with us?
Oh, I don't know.
What
I
the
don't
fuck?
know.
I heard
It's
Miss Walker
strange.
when Miss Walker said she was talking to somebody, somebody that she knew, a professional, someone at a job, or I got out of it. She was talking to a white female attorney. I was drinking coffee that morning. I spilled my coffee. I was laughing so hard. Miss Walker said, and she asked me, "Angie, are you serious?" That shit was so fun. Like, wow, this is dangerous. My God. Do you need security? My God. Oh man. I was on the ground. I said, "Oh, but that's true." My
You spoke
God.
in silence. Oh my God. God. What is it about R. Kelly?
Exactly, bro.
Tell
Exactly.
me.
Exactly. And
Woo.
it's really sad. You
Mm,
know, it's really sad, brother,
it's
sister.
crazy. See, that's and we didn't anticipate so much mental health. You know what I'm saying? It's a small number, but the amounts of it is so much. I mean, just crazy. You know what I'm talking about?
God
Crazy as
damn.
hell. Like, Lord have mercy. Hey,
Jesus
Sheila.
Christ.
Yeah, you'll be like, you would think that in a world where you are free to voice your opinions, and not get not get killed, or not nobody, looking you up or trying to find out, what you ate for breakfast and who you hang with, who whatever. You would think, coming on here should be the same way.
Damn.
It is
And
wild.
Jojo, I predicted, brother Jojo. I told Angie, I'm a spiritual brother now. I'm trying to tell y'all something now. I'm spiritual. I'm not bragging. I'm just telling you what it is. I'm a spiritual brother. I hate to even say this, but I've said it before, and I said it to Ms. Walker, and I'll say it again. Trust me when I tell y'all, there's gonna be a tragedy in this R. Kelly YouTube situation.
I don't mean to laugh, but
I
it's some
hope
real
not.
shit. It's
I'm
some real
telling you,
shit.
it's gonna be a tragedy now.
That's crazy,
I
right?
hate to say
For
it,
you
but
to
it's
even
true.
think that way. For you to even think.
Okay.
And
When
it just took me so long to figure out that, what I'm type person. I just talk to anybody. Anybody that talk back to me, I talk to them. But it's a shame, but you just have to cut that off. As you know, it's certain people that you wouldn't even ever deal with. You know, pass a hello, hey, and bye. And it's a shame you have to institute that on somewhere where it's supposed to be. That's supposed to facilitate and encourage and motivate social acting. You know what I'm saying? It's
That's right.
crazy,
That's right.
crazy,
It's unreal.
unreal. You can't even be neutral. They say you got to pick a side. Well, I'm not. You
Exactly.
don't have what to do.
Did you
It's
know? Did you
crazy.
know? Did you know in Detroit we have very few road rage incidents? The city I come from. Listen to what
Oh
I'm
wow.
saying. What's made this so strange for me, brother Jojo and brother Angie? When I heard Jojo says like I'm on a different planet by myself. What made this so strange for me? I come from a city. People don't boom, boom, get the fuck out the way, motherfucker. People in Detroit mind they fucking business because they know what's at the end of that shit. That your words have consequences. You can cut somebody off in Detroit. They'll just look at you, go, I go. But at the same time, it has occurred. I'm not saying it hasn't occurred. I'm saying it's not real big in my city where you go around starting shit with people. This shit is
Right.
foreign to me. It's foreign.
Right.
What?
Right.
That's
Is
exactly what I. That's exactly what I've been trying to permeate to these people, man. Like, man, y'all are really pushing the fucking envelope.
right.
Pushing it. Yeah. when you got to prepare for. Oh my God, you got to get your investigation up where you could possibly pass out papers and stuff. That's crazy. People you ain't never met. That's
Yes.
crazy. You got to explain that. That's
And
wild. That's
I just
wild.
don't understand. It's just new to me. Like it's I told him, I said, I tell you one thing, you have attracted some sociopathic, psychotic motherfuckers on social. And he even laughed. I said, I'm telling
You,
you, these
hey, you,
motherfuckers.
you make sure you tell him I'm gonna kick him in his ass when I see him.
All right. All
Shit,
You
I
right.
tell 'em
do.
I don't know him, but if I
All
ever run
right.
across him, baby, I'm putting him in a headlock, and all I'm just gonna be hollering is YouTube. I don't want to hear
We
nothing
ain't
about
gonna
no
be. Hey,
song.
we ain't gonna be in no club characters no more, nigga. I'm gonna kick you in your ass when I see you.
I'm
right.
trying to
This
tell you, I
bullshit.
don't want to hear no.
Yeah,
I want
this
no
shit right here.
autograph, nothing. I'm gonna
This,
put you in a headlock, R. Kelly.
yeah, this
I'm
this
telling
shit.
you. original headlock. I
It's
don't know what's going
cool.
on.
It's crazy,
It's
but
crazy.
it's really eye opening when you look at it because if it, I want people to understand this. This is real shit. I said this before on your live, Andrew. If it wasn't for him, it wouldn't be none of this going on. Like people coming together, not so much coming together, but people forming these platforms and having a voice and finding themselves. Because he's really helped some people to find themselves that could have been in some dark places.
True, true,
I don't think people even looking at it in that vein.
true. You said something very profound right there. You, I've had emails from people that say, Levi, you really, I changed my life just based on your last video. Like it really, I've had guys and females tell me that they walked away from the person they was with because I would always tell them, look, motherfucker ain't right. Get rid. You learn from Robert. Hey, bro, learn from Robert. Motherfucker ain't right. You better move. Better go on. You might as well go through that little pain and go on about your fucking business. That's what I do. I don't preach or teach what I don't practice. I've done it. Shit, I don't give a damn how much I love a woman. If you ain't right, ain't no sense of me standing around. Shit, I love you to death. But I got to go. Shit, I got to go. And it takes a lot with me. I'm a very loyal person, but you ain't right. Shit, I got to get the hell on. I ain't trying to throw my life away for nobody. You feel me? So
Yes, indeed.
yes, sir. But I really enjoyed this, and it's so crazy. When I clicked on to Angie, I had so much work to do, Miss Walker. I said once I click this on, I can give my whole night up. I knew it. I said time out. And it's not y'all, it's me. That I love engaging in intelligent conversation with intelligent people. That is my passion. Okay.
Right.
I sit in my local coffee house and speak with judges. I speak with individuals who are very ultra. There's a guy that I met that was what is he? Astrophysicist. Like he's a astrophysicist, Jojo, and this guy is a scientist, young dude too, and he's an astrophysicist. And he was talking about the universe, and I asked him one day. I be asking him so many questions. One day I saw him, and we sitting out there drinking coffee, and he told Jojo, check this out. To show you how people that's intelligent value brothers like you, brothers like me. They value. They look at us as like gems. You know why? Coming from the hood, our environment, our pedigree, we can say something that will cause the most intelligent individual to think.
Yeah, thought provoking.
That's right. He said to me, he said, I thought about what you said. He said, and to be honest with you, all those questions you be asking me, he said, to be honest with you, he said, in the astrophysics and the universe and all that, he said, I'm gonna be honest with you. He said, after talking to you, he said, we don't know much of nothing. Ain't that
Yeah,
deep? He
because see,
told.
that curriculum don't teach them the common things.
That's right.
And I get it, and I understand it. It's like a lot of scholars. Like I was in and I told Andrew about this, in an engagement, and everybody said, "Oh no, you don't want to talk to him. He's from the justice system." And I'm like, "That's exactly who I want to speak with because I wanted the legal definition of justice."
Mm-hmm.
You know what he told me? He said the justice system is what the Supreme Court says it is.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. I said, is that it? He said, yes.
Damn.
Whatever they say it is.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah, this is real shit. I told Angie about that
Mm-hmm.
at some fucking gala.
My phone going out again. Jeez.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. No, you don't want to talk to him. He's boring. He's from the justice system. This was years ago. That's exactly who I
Yeah.
want to speak with. What is the legal definition of justice? How do you know it when you got it? He said the legal definition is what the Supreme Court says it is. Now put that in y'all pipe and smoke it.
All right. Right, sir. Well, let me see
Well,
if I can.
Angie, you know what? I done kept
Mm,
your ass up too long.
mm-hmm. You
You
have.
gonna blame? You gonna blame me? It's all good.
It's your fault. You gonna owe. You gonna owe too.
I'm
You gonna owe.
gonna pay for you. I'm gonna pay for your meal and maybe them drinks you be getting and shit.
Oh, okay. All right. Wait, listen. I got about 5 more minutes. Uh,
What's the
all right,
goddamn
Levi.
drinks?
Thank you so
That
much,
shit
Levi.
is old school too, man. Them damn drinks. Some,
Well, my drink.
are you still there?
I'm here. Yeah. What you said now?
Yeah, I said them some old school drinks. What's the name of them cans of drinks? Shit, you
How about my
baited me
my
into
strawberry
buying.
lemonade?
Yeah, that shit is old school.
That is not old school,
Yes, it
JoJo.
is.
How's old school?
What's the name of them again?
The Dole
Yeah,
strawberry
that shit old
lemonade.
school. They don't even make that shit no more.
I'm drinking it.
Ye-
I just got
When
the.
I
I
say
mean,
they
they
don't
make
make
it.
it no more, you have to order that. They don't put that on the market no more.
They just don't have it. Is they just don't have it like I
Okay,
like it.
what
I like
store
it.
can I go in and find that?
Okay, but here's the thing, JoJo. Now you know I'm technical. I like it in the cans and I like it in the 20-ounce bottles. I don't like it in the 2 liters because it tastes different. All three taste
Because
different.
it's more concentrated when it's smaller. You do know that.
Right? You told me that. Right. So I like those. So you can't hardly find those. So that's why I have to order
And in
them.
the can, it's
And
more preserved.
and you know that shit, you know the price of them. And then
Yeah, yeah, I know the freaking price.
yeah, and so those 12 little lemonade, remember that those little couple of lemonade things, frozen lemonades I told you about. I was trying to
Well,
get the cheapest.
hey, I ain't got nothing to do with that. So you keep that out.
Wait a minute,
You
no.
keep that
I ain't dry
keep that
begging.
shit out the
I'm not
conversation.
dry begging. No, I ain't dry begging. I'm just telling you about it. you you think every time I mention something to you, you got to foot the bill? No, I'm just telling you about it.
Keep that out the
But
conversation, man. God damn.
12 of the little cups cost 50 something dollars,
Yeah, I know.
and the shit and the
Them that
ship
ice
it.
cups.
Them ice cups I was
Yeah,
telling you
yeah,
about.
yeah. I know.
I got them priced with the shipping, and for 12 little cups, the 100 and something dollars, 80 something dollars, and $60 is the cheapest I found with shipping for the 12 little ice cups. And I just can't pull that trigger because I was buying those ice cups from Winn Dixie, $1 a cup.
Win Dixie. God damn.
Yeah,
That's some
Winn
country ass
Dixie.
shit for real.
Yeah, y'all ain't got no. Yeah, Winn
No, that shit
Dixie.
that in the country, man. You
Well,
gotta
yeah,
go
y'all,
out.
but y'all grocery stores, the name yeah, is ridiculous. I ain't never heard of them grocery stores y'all have, but
HEB,
yeah,
Kroger,
Kroger, yeah, I told you, yeah.
HEB.
No, I don't know about HEB. I don't have
You
that.
don't know about God damn. Oh, that is a Texas thing. I forgot about that.
Yeah, and now we have Aldi's. We
HEB
just
is the
got that.
shit. No, we got rid of Audis. That's that. No, we got Audis, but nobody shop at no damn Audis.
I've never shopped there.
Albertson and shit like that. HEB is our shit.
Oh, okay, well we used to have a Albertsons. Um, but those little cups they used to be $1 a cup, and I just cannot fathom spending $60 for 12 of them.
Let
Like
me
what
tell
is
you
that?
something. This is what I need you to do. Like you told me
Mm-hmm.
how you had a supplement for my cigars and shit. Go get me some packs of Black and Miles or whatever the hell you said.
Yeah, because you need
Go
yeah because
get you some
you can
Kool Aid.
save.
It's called Cool Cups.
I don't drink Kool Aid.
Well, goddamn it, go get you some juice. Go get you some styrofoam white cups. Pour that shit in there. Put them in the freezer and let them freeze. Yeah,
Right, you had
that's
me freezing my
survival
juice.
shit, man.
Yeah, you had me freezing my juice. The juice I didn't really like that I was gonna throw away and spend all that money for, but you had me freeze them. They taste totally different.
Yeah, because the shit freezes up in them. The shit that you should have shook them before you did it.
I did. Every time I mention something to you, that don't mean that I'm dry big and I'm trying to pass the bill to you. I'm just
No,
telling you.
okay. Well, that black and mild shit will never pass.
Jojo, what about Swiss Sweets? I told you because you
That's
like
the
the big
same guy. That's
cigar.
even worse. God damn.
Well, I don't know.
You
You
stuck
like
in
to
a
me,
you stuck
you
in a daisy age, man. What's the sweets? They don't
let's
even
go to
I don't
Sonic.
even think Brothers roll
That's different.
I don't even think they roll they cannabis and that shit no more.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, you in the 90s, man. That's late 90s.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, well anyway, yeah. No. Ain't no black and miles going on.
Okay, I mean, well, I just don't think that you need to go do all that to get buy cigars and alcohol. I think that you should be able to go to the corner store or to the ABC Jack's local
Nah, they don't
and get
sell
get it.
the same shit.
Well, yeah, but I mean, going back there to the man in secret, he got to go behind, go somewhere and come back with it and all this. I mean, what kind of shit is that?
Gold bottles.
Well, I think that you should.
No. We're gonna
Okay.
take we're gonna take it up with the afterlife. I ain't playing no games. You live once out here, you might as well treat
Oh,
yourself.
that's your excuse for everything.
Damn
But
right,
yeah,
because
you want to tell me.
when the
But
curtains
yeah, you
close,
want to tell me about my habits.
when it's over with, it's over with.
Still, but you still got to find
No,
some kind
that's
of
factor.
alternate.
That shit is
Or
factored
maybe,
in.
maybe, listen, maybe we could find some vape pens for
Well,
cigars.
I don't even know what that is.
I mean, I saw the people having vape
And
on the
you
end
call
of it.
me country? What the hell is that?
A vape pen.
Oh, the vape pen? Nah, hell no. Shit.
It's probably
Vape
some vape
pen?
pen cigars.
Man, that shit just some shit. Again, the usual suspect come out with
Oh my God, the
and
white
say,
man is
they
behind it
say, hey, you
all.
think they gonna try this? Yeah, they'll try it. All we gonna do is we'll let our own come out and try it, and they see them doing it, and they'll do it. That's what they say. We'll push this shit. We'll do some commercial and advertisement with our own kind doing it. And these Negroes will fall for anything. That's what they say. And look, what you got? Negroes out here with the vape pen. What the
Right,
hell
but
is
I'm
that
just
shit you
telling you.
putting in your
Let
system?
me see if we can find some vape cigars, cause
Nah,
that'll cut the
yeah, no,
cost.
don't even worry about it. My shit is naturally grown, sun grown from the earth.
Well, it costs
It's from
too
Nicaragua,
much.
Honduras. I can't get no Cubans right now. That's how that works. I ain't fucking around no damn vape pen, some chemicals. That's like cigarette. That's dirt. That's the
Don't you
trash.
want to
They
save
spray that
money?
shit with roach spray and all that. So woe to y'all that smoke cigarettes.
You need to save. You need to save money.
I'm
And
good.
a vape cigar.
When they make one, let me know.
Okay, I am. I am. I'm gonna buy them for you.
Shit, I ain't gonna smoke them.
You sound like a kid. I ain't gonna smoke them. You are. If I buy them, you gonna smoke it.
Yeah, that's like you gonna drink them Kool Aid, cool cups.
Just I don't drink Kool Aid. I never have.
Well, hey,
I
it'll be
drunk it
sugared
a
up.
couple times when I was younger, but I don't fuck with no Kool Aid.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I ain't fucking with no vape pens. That's bullshit. It's trash. Something the
I
usual
think.
suspect came up with and say these Negroes will try anything. As long as we put our face on it and say we did it, they'll do it too. That's
I
what they say.
believe you gonna love new cigars. I'm gonna find something that you would like that they don't cost as much.
They say, Johnny, do you think they'll try this? Well, Paul, these Negroes will try anything. No, we put our face on it.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, that's what they
Well,
do.
I'm finna go on and shut this live down. Probably don't want to be up here for the closing.
What you mean? It's your goddamn live.
Yeah,
Shit.
but I know you don't like to be in controversy, whatever.
Ah,
It's
man, I'm
gonna be a little
already in it, man.
controversy.
It's all good, man. I just been low key. It's all good. You can't
Okay.
stop. You can't stop what God has ordained, and what it is. Life is good. You can run the red light, but please read the street signs. So shit. That's what it is with me. It's all good
It's all good.
all the time.
You chew cheap gum.
Che- See, you don't want to stop this line. That's where we going.
You chew cheap gum.
God damn. I didn't pay for that too, I think. It's all
Yeah.
good. It's all good. I don't know
But
nobody
everything
getting no.
I mentioned to you,
I
it's
said I'm
not for you to
imported.
pay
I
for.
don't know nobody eat no imported gum.
But Jojo, I
So
like
that's
that
some new
gum. That's the
shit.
only
Yeah,
gum
it's
I
all
chew.
good. So I understand it. So that's like my cigars.
But that gum don't cost much them cigars.
That bullshit. How much a pack of that shit? What? Wait a minute. How much a pack of that damn gum cost?
It
About
was
$60?
it was five no, it was five it
No
was
damn
it,
$5.
it
I
was
don't even want
five
to hear
pounds.
that.
No, it was £5 for like $40.
Well, that's
But
like
it goes
that's
up.
like three. That's about three. Maybe yeah, about three, four cigars.
Okay. My point exactly. Now how long I done had this gum? When the last time I
Man,
bought this gum?
hell, I
I
don't
can pull
know.
it up. I can pull it up. By Lisa. I can pull it up. I can pull it up and tell you when the last time I bought this gum.
Lisa, yeah, that's Lisa Jones. Lisa Jones. Yeah, yeah. Good night. Good night. You got some good insight. You understand the game. If you still hear us.
Yeah. She said she was yeah, I like Lisa Jones.
Yeah, she understands this system just
That
by her comments alone. No disrespect to
oh
nobody
Lord.
else.
How much is gum? The last time I bought this
Well,
gum.
y'all might not see me for another 2 weeks because I know they finna do some lies about my ass tomorrow. So it's all good though. You know me. I'm missing Zoella. Zoella is gone. Mozella is gone. I didn't forgot her name already.
Who is Mozella?
Mozella is my. You didn't forgot. I just took a note off you, so you ought to be able to get the gum all you want now. You
Mozella?
the 730 the 735.95 is gone. You still got the 834.46.
Jojo, what you talking about?
Okay. See that let me know you don't be paying attention to shit. I should have
I
did a
remember
live. I
us
should have
talking
went
about
live when they was
Mozella.
picking her up.
Oh, your car. That's right, your damn car that you
Yeah,
about to cry about.
she gone. Mozella. That's all good though.
You
It's a
act
new
like you about
it's
to
it's a
cry.
new it's a new addition coming to the family.
Why you act like you about to cry?
Shit. No more sunny days. I can't drop
Oh,
the
the
roof
drop
no more.
top.
Shit. I can't drop the roof no more. Drop the top.
Well, you complained about the car so much.
Yeah, she had a bad attitude like you.
Whatever. Whatever. Okay, you know what? I last purchased this gum. Oh, it was. Wait a minute. How much they got for an ounce now?
Yes,
1 pound.
inflation. Shit went up.
5 pounds.
That motherfucker went up on my champagne. Yeah, that shit went up. It's inflate. If nobody paying attention, this is some information. Pay attention to the last thing you purchased and look at the price of it now. See, I just don't get on here talking shit. I be trying to, educate too.
Whatever. You be only talking shit.
Look at the last thing you purchased, and when you go back to purchase it again, it's going to be at least, depending on what it is, maybe $1 more, $2 more.
Man,
Y'all get ready for them $8 gas prices. I'm telling you, Negroes.
dude, I'm telling you, look. 29.99 for a 5 pound bag. And look, it's 12 in stock. So somebody else is buying it but me,
You
besides
know what?
me.
I remember that gum. I remember that gum. I promise you, I remember that gum back in the day.
You don't know
That's
about this
that's old.
damn
Yeah, I
gum.
remember that gum. That's old school gum. I remember that gum. I know exactly what it tastes like.
This gum is watermelon. It's 300
That's
pieces.
green apple.
It's not green apple, it's watermelon.
That's watermelon. Okay, they got another one, green apple. They don't have green apple.
I don't know. I don't have green apple in this because I would have bought that. Then now you're gonna make me look for it. This gum is $30. Somebody asked me, "Why? What's wrong with the gum at the gas
That's
station?"
what I asked you that. Shit, go get some. What was it? Bubblicious? Yum yum.
I don't know bubblicious on that. Oh
Shit.
my god, I don't want that shit.
No, I remember that gum. I remember that gum. You know what it used to come in? It used to come in a little long pack with like 8 in them.
No, that's not it.
That's the same gum. I'm
It
telling
is
you,
not
that's
the same
all
gum,
right.
child. This gum here is. Listen. They ain't make this gum back then, son. Talking about something else.
No, that's the same gum. I promise
No,
you,
it's
that's the same
not.
gum.
I can assure you, it's not.
Okay. What that gum? What that gum? Make your teeth white or what? What kind of gum is
No,
that then? Straighten your
no,
enamel?
no,
What
no.
kind of
It's
fucking gum is that then? It's straighten your enamels? God damn.
no. They
That's the
don't stick in
same
your
gum that used to
enamel.
come in an 8 pack. I'm telling you.
That's not the same gum.
You
They
know
just
what
not
gum
too
I'm
long
talking
start
about?
making this gum. Yeah, I'm telling you, they not too long start making this gum. That's how I know it ain't it. Talking about something else.
It sure look like it.
This gum right here, it even have the watermelon lines on it, Jojo, like watermelon. Somebody make good great details with this gum.
Yeah.
You tell me, yeah. You sound like simple. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The simple do dirty. God damn it.
Yeah, you sound like simple and do dirty. Simple like yeah. Let me close out. Let me get up off here so I can close out.
Yeah. How long I been on this damn live? Shit.
A long
I
time.
said I wasn't gonna be on no damn lives no more. Shit. Well, I don't already know it's gonna be hits on me tomorrow, so it's all good.
I think everybody's on that. We are the world shit.
We are the world. Shit, when that
Yeah,
started.
people want to
I
be
mean, like
nice.
I ain't caught up with all of your lives. You drop these damn lives like new Jordans coming out. Shit. You know they got new Jordans coming out every week, twice a week.
I would just hey, I somebody asked me to go live. If I feel like it, I try to go live on me some damn cotton candy. I try to go live. What is this? Can't you buy a cotton candy machine?
I thought you said you don't you got a
No, that's
cotton?
snow cone machine. Snow
Oh,
cone.
the snow cone.
I don't have no cotton candy machine, dude.
I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yeah, but
Well,
it's
where
been
you
nice. I mean, it's been a nice live. I mean, I don't. I hope nobody didn't take anything I'm saying to the point like I was trying to be a tyrant. But it is what it is with me.
at? It is what it is.
Yes, indeed.
Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm trying to send you something.
Don't you send me an invoice?
No.
Hell, I'm missing Zoella. Shit.
Well, I tried to tell you. You probably shouldn't have. Probably should have thought about it.
Nah, that's all good. I'm going mob.
You see what I sent to you?
No, I ain't seen it.
Well, just look. That's what I was trying to tell you.
I don't know what.
In other words, I'm about to go in. All right. Now, I can go ahead and end where I started from. Listen, later. I understand that you may not have an owner anymore. I don't know if you done ran away from the zoo. I don't know if you done ran away from the zoo or what have you.
I don't know
But
what the
look,
hell
Louis,
going on. What I don't know why you send it to this damn phone.
where you want to go on mute? You better go on mute because I'm going in.
You going in on what? Some gum?
No, I'm not going in. Did you see my text?
No, I ain't see no text.
Well, then look at it.
I can't because if I look at it, it's gonna knock me out.
God, let me send it on the phone. Can you look at the private chat?
I don't know.
Can you click on the
Just
private
send it
chat?
to the other phone.
Oh my God.
No, see, it's coming in on this phone. Man, ain't no,
I'm just
ain't nobody.
warning.
Ain't no, what the? Well, okay, what the hell that's supposed to be?
Well, I'm just warning. Hell, I don't know.
No,
I'm
that's
just
that. You know
warning.
that? Okay, whatever, man.
Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, so before I get off him, listen, lady. You are not. There is nothing you can do with your crazy ass to make me look bad about some shit I don't have nothing to do with. Nice try. You can compare me to any lawyer, whatever. All we know is you're not one with your dumb, ignorant ass. Nobody got time for this bullshit. And I suggest if you have a whole bunch of questions and challenges and shit like that, the people I have over here, fucking do a video about it or go on they let them live and ask them. You are crazy. And stop doing them creepy ass, stalkerish ass videos in the dark and shit and make me think that like you doing right now somewhere in the fucking woods and shit like that or spying on my goddamn lives and shit. Hell, leave me the fuck alone with that crazy ass shit. I don't give a fuck what you don't understand, what you think, what you got a problem with, what you got a question with. I don't give a fuck. There's nothing you can do, nothing that you can tell me, not a goddamn thing. I don't take motherfucking advice from motherfucking wolves. Now find your ass something to goddamn do. Keep asking, keep going on and on about no bullshit about what Levi said he's gonna do. Ask Levi. Shit, you don't know how no motherfucking lawyer operate, what the fuck they do, whatever. You don't know shit. Shut your ass up. Always trying to contribute to a motherfucking conversation that you can't contribute to. I ain't talking to you. Shit, you don't understand shit. Just wait till somebody provide you some understanding. If you don't get it, then shut the fuck up. On my goddamn nerves. I'm finna go back and forth with you. A motherfucker can't even carry on a goddamn conversation. Stop trying to use what you think are big words and shit, trying to put them all together and shit, only confusing yourself and the people that's listening. With your crazy ass. Anybody got time to decipher this motherfucking bullshit with you and explain it and back it up and whatever? Think about what you want to think about. Is Levi's report whatever? Ask Levi. It ain't got shit to do with me. But you want everything to do with me. That's why I'm compiling motherfucking shit on your motherfucking ass. Show that your ass is crazy and you're a fucking stalker and you harass people with your crazy ass. Nobody gives a fuck. Get your ass on somewhere. Now, let me close out this goddamn live. Thank y'all for coming on through. This didn't start out. I was just coming in for a couple minutes. And of course, y'all turn this into a full live. So, thank you for all your support. And these are the ways in which you support. And make sure y'all do all of this so we can do more of this. We keep it when I drop. And we are always live. Once again, thank you. And make sure you like, share, subscribe, make comments, and check out our community board. And with that being said, eh, eh, eh. Woo! Ah. I'm gonna get to the damn breakdown. So I'm gonna get to it. Thanks again to the panelists, the host, the guests, and everybody else. Most definitely Club Blue and Club White. To the next night. Y'all be easy. Make sure y'all love and care for one another. Do good with somebody you don't know. All right. Bye, y'all.